that sound,
Yeah.
it's still there.
What sound?
In the back of my car.
Oh, it's in the back of your car.
I think it's somewhere in the underside.
What?
It's a clunking sound.
Oh, it's not like a.
No, it's kind of like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely something's coming off or loose.
Yeah, I would say something's loose.
I think it's something in the steering.
Well, it could be.
In the back?
I think it's in the front. It could be in the back. I can't tell.
He doesn't know.
It's somewhere. Want me to go in the underside.
Want me to go on a test drive with you?
To be fair, he has only one ear.
My hearing is terrible. So
he has only one gear?
Ear.
Oh, ear.
This is true. This ear is not great.
Really?
I can hear out of it, but it's like it never really healed from the last thing. But I had tinnitus in it before that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I get vertigo issues because they're different.
Oh, the balancing is fucked up too, probably.
What a precarious decision that was.
My balance is terrible. I get vertigo. I'll wake up some mornings and everything will start spinning. Or it'll happen like halfway through the day.
That's no fun.
It happened to me once while I was at the top of a ladder. And I was just kind of stuck there being like, oh, I can't.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Buddy came out. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm
Those
like,
inner ear
"Trying not
imbalances,
to
when they
fall."
hit.
Shit.
When they hit, they're not fun.
Oh, yeah.
That is very true. Okie dokie. Well, I suppose we could get started.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, I don't have my notes.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Okay.
didn't for a hot minute there because I just have everything built out to the future, and then I was looking, I was like, all right.
So we started back at the Glitterhame.
Yep.
We made our way downstairs to a dragon,
Yeah.
Oh, it
which
was
that
this
ended
episode.
badly
It was.
because of various reasons. One was an inadvertent golden shower for those of us who were following behind Willowbrook.
Ooh, I forgot about
I made that into a short.
Yeah, yeah. So we decided we didn't want anything to do with the dragon. So we took off.
Yes, we did.
we vamoosed. We got out of that place as quickly as we could. We set sights towards further horizons that did not involve down in a pit with the dragon. Which ended up with us basically making our way back to Mirabar?
You
Or
went
making
to
our way
You went to
towards
Blastingdale first. And
Blastingdale, yeah. So we went to Blastingdale, which was where we dropped off the heads for the orcs. There was a little bit of a situation concerning that may or may not have been instigated via the necromancer in the group. That was rectified. Everything was all taken care of. The body that was removed has been returned, and all is well. And then we settled up everything that we had to do there. We started making our way down the road. There was talk of frost giants in and around the area that we decided as a group, except for Sam and Mohr, who were more curious about the situation. I'll say more because of where he's from, like coming from the Silvery Moons area.
Yeah.
He would have been familiar with that. He just would have, for research purposes. But the group otherwise decided against this, which probably a wise choice for frost giants. And we made our way. Did we end up in Mirabar? Was that where we finished the session? And then we all are now level 5.
There was also a dream sequence, if I remember.
There was a dream sequence involving somebody dreaming, and I
Yeah.
don't remember what that was.
I
That
remember
was
there
you?
was one, but I don't remember.
There was
which.
actually 2 things that happened in Mirabar.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
That
was.
was
you.
okay.
But there were 2
Because one
things
of you,
that happened.
with regards to your sister.
That would be her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kira
both have
got a
sisters.
message from her god, essentially.
Right,
That's-
this was both
yeah.
sisters.
Yeah, which is funny.
And
for me, it
and
was
then,
that
Family
Blight,
ties.
Blight had gotten a message from his somebody or other, to not give away the story, to hurry up and chase down the renegade that he's on the hunt for. So,
Nice.
and where we ended was actually the morning of the 7th at the table in Mirabar before you left, where you all kind of agreed to change your plans and head for Waterdeep via, you're still going back to Luskin via, so the only thing, as you guys are sitting around that table and making your decisions to go to Waterdeep,
Have we passed
is your
through
traveling
Waterdeep?
choice.
We have, right?
We have, yes.
You started in Waterdeep.
That's yeah.
Yes.
Waterdeep is where the Yawning Portal Inn is. It's
What?
where you all started.
Oh, right, yes.
So we're still on the 7th of Kythorn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it only just, because we ended with you
It
guys
just-
in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So you have choices, as always, for your travel, which is you do have your horse and your carriage. From Mirabar, on your horses, it'll take about 4 days. If you take the rowboat or the canoe, because now you're going downriver, it would take 3.5 days. So you do have choices here in Mirabar for if you are in a hurry, if you're not in a hurry, if you want to travel by your horses to Luskin.
I feel like either option has potential to be precarious.
I
but,
mean, there's not really that much of a difference between 3.5 days and 4 days.
That is true.
That's true.
It's
Honestly,
a very
it
short
is.
amount of time. 12 hours?
Do we like our chances
By the
more
time we
on
get there, we're
land
probably
or
going to
on
sleep and piddle
rapidly
around
moving
anyway,
water?
no matter what.
I'd like to be on land just in case we need to run. And we do
That's-
have our
We do have our cart.
yeah
our
horses.
Yeah.
So
And I mean, I've already started tinkering with the cart. I would be ashamed to just leave it here.
Yes, it would be quite unfortunate.
Yeah. I really want to... I'm going to slap the back of the cart. I really want to see what this oil dispenser can do.
So much oil in this thing.
I
Yeah.
put so much oil in this thing, you have no idea.
this is now it's like we don't need horses. It's just going mechanical.
No,
Yeah.
look. And I'm going to walk around the back. I'm like, look, come look at this. Look at
Steampunk wagon.
See this big
Yeah.
thing,
It
right?
is a steampunk
You
wagon.
grab this handle. I'm not going to pull it now, but if you pull this handle, a bunch of oil comes out the back. And if something's chasing us, it'll slick on the oil.
I bump Willowbrook as he has his hand on the lever, see if he accidentally.
Do I need to make a dex save?
Yeah, sure. You can make an attack roll just to see the check.
What would I add to that?
It would just be like an attack roll.
Like an
I got an
alarm.
8.
Well, I got a 12.
Yeah, so
Now I'm not going to pull it.
yeah, well, you a bunch of oil is lost as it spills all over the ground at your feet too. Your boots are now
Well,
covered
now
in
it's
oil.
ruined.
Yeah, and Blight is like kind of stupid, so he kind of doesn't understand. So he's like,
Like,
Well, looks like
He
it
just
works.
thinks it was a live demonstration.
like that.
wow.
Good test run.
All right. As you go,
More!
I don't. What?
as
What?
you go to walk away from this spot, Willowbrook, you can give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you fall, because your boots are now coated in oil.
Mohr's there too. Should he have to do it?
No, I was behind
He
you.
walked away really quick.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he kind
Just
of did
wait,
like
That's a
dancing.
nat
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Oh.
Get the good roll out on something
You
petty.
you do that like when you first walk onto ice, you don't know that
You
there's
go,
ice, and you go "Whoop," and then you catch yourself and you keep walking, so you're aware that you have oil.
Do that whole Looney Tunes catching yourself thing.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? If I don't have any more oil, you know what I'll do? I'll just
No, you
fill it
still
full
have
of
oil. It was
There's
just
still
I'm not
more in
gonna waste a bunch of oil.
Just a couple
Just
of oil.
enough. Yeah.
just a little bit of oil.
Just a
Yeah.
touch.
Just a bit.
Is it like avocado oil?
Oh my Jesus.
Or
I think it's
like
just grease
fancy
from
oil,
like the
like
kitchen, isn't
fuel
it? You just
oil?
got grease.
It's just like
is it fuel?
vegetable hued.
We're going back to the French, I see.
Goodness.
Non-GMO, organic,
Hello.
ethically sourced oil that
Yeah.
I may have stolen somewhere.
Oh.
All right. Okay, so as you get ready to
Slow cow.
embark upon your journey from Mirabar to Luskin,
Tempuras.
we'll go around the room. I guess we'll start with Ben.
Go get
Go
some.
ahead and
Go get
roll a
it. Go
d20
get the frying
to see
pan
what the
out,
day's
yeah.
events are. Otherwise, I'll just, we'll go a little speed fun.
That's a
over
6.
in there.
Yes. Bread.
Bread.
You haven't seen Dungeon Mesh yet?
I have.
Okay.
Did you
When he
see the
goes
second
insane
season?
for
Dungeon
bread,
Meshi is so good.
It's so
Best-
good.
best
Season
show.
2's coming out soon.
I know. I'm so excited.
what you're talking about.
Delicious in Dungeon. It's an anime. Yeah. They're just using the Japanese name. Okay. Anyway, about halfway through the first day of your journey, the clouds come in and you are all caught in a raging downpour.
Lovely.
Gasp.
You can
That was
all
my drive up.
Yeah,
Does our cart have like a?
it does. It is
An
hooded.
awning.
Who is driving? Who would you say? Sam?
Probably
Not really
me.
Sam or you?
Because I'm a turtle and the rain doesn't really bother me.
Oh, it's about to.
Ah!
It's
Yay!
about to.
So the rest of you are what, in the back of the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
Guess,
probably
yeah.
offer, I'd be like, well, I'm a turtle. I'm sure I'll be fine. And then I get to the front and I'm like, I am not fine.
Well, the day
Thanks.
starts without rain. It's about halfway through because he rolled a 6. So about halfway through, it becomes a downpour. So everyone can make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Those inside
That's
the
cool.
cart have advantage, and with the exception of Kira, because you have exhaustion, so you'll just roll straight. Because you have 2 levels of exhaustion from
I
your...
have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, remember you woke up real tired.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It just flew out of my hand. I don't know.
You said
Nat
Con?
20.
No,
Yeah,
Oh,
Constitution
damn.
saving throw. What do we got?
3.
Oh boy. Okay.
Nat 20.
You're fine.
18.
You're fine.
14.
And you're fine. So you start to sneeze.
Willowbrook,
You
you
have
have caught the common cold.
You have caught the common cold.
Stupid rain. Why did I agree to this?
Now we've got a sick turtle with a weird toupee and funny teeth.
It's for the gold
Ew,
shower.
Gross. Weird toupee, funny teeth. You're not wrong, but that's easy fix. Yeah, the toupee is like scraggly.
The
Oh.
rain is like making it fall down a little bit.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I gotta put it back in place.
At any rate, you all.
You blow your nose with your toupee and go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gross.
disgusting.
Okay, we're gonna move on. You all disembark the cart. You make your camp for the night. We'll keep going around the table. So
I will say, I made
Kira,
choice
make a
not-
D20 roll. It's not disadvantage or anything. This is just to see what happens for your camp night.
Fair.
Events.
I made a choice not to take prestidigitation
7.
too. So I can't even clean.
Oh no.
Well, it's day 2. If you want,
It's about to be.
healing or anything.
You guys make your campsite for the evening. The rain is still coming down through the night. It's a
Obviously,
very big
I would
storm.
have put up alarm.
Yeah, I figured. And you guys set your watches, your rotations. The rain does not let up until early morning. However, nothing does trigger this evening, or nothing really negatively affects any of you, minus Willowbrook. You have a cold. So you now have the whole
Aw.
next day, you're going to have
Good
disadvantage.
morning.
You'll have disadvantage on any of your checks
The
for the
tea is
8th of
helping.
Kythorn.
We're going to have a
Have
6-foot
disadvantage,
radius
dude.
around Willowbrook.
Ha 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 ha.
Would
When
like
do I know?
lesser restoration help
For him?
for his cold or other healing?
Probably, actually, I think, because it can
Oh.
remove poisons and stuff conditions. So I would say sure. Why not?
Well, if you want to
Just
save
a common
spell
cold. It's not that drastic.
If you want to
Best I
save
can
a
offer
spell
you is a
slot, I have
fireball.
lesser
Yeah, right.
restoration.
Oh, well, there you go.
Gonna do this
I'm-
restoration on
I-
yourself.
Now that we're up a level, I'm like, oh my god, I have so many spells now.
Oh, do you?
The
Yeah, you
opportunities
would.
are so much better now.
I
Yeah.
just got second
Once
level
you hit that level
spells.
5.
You heal him. I hit him with Ray of Sickness.
I laugh and don't do anything else.
Do you actually hit me with Ray of Sickness?
Jesus, no.
They're just having a laugh at you.
Good sir.
Wasteful.
At any rate, the 8th of Kythorn dawns. Kira, you now only have 1 level of exhaustion. You heal 1 as every night that you rest without interruption. So, Blight, go ahead and give me a d20 roll for the day's travel.
Yay. I'm going to use lesser restoration to cure my cold.
That's fine.
Wait, did you roll 6?
Yeah.
Did you roll 7?
Yeah.
I rolled 8.
Hey!
Happening.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's so good.
Okay.
Sequences. Love it.
Yeah, right? What is going on? We're all rolling up. If he rolls a 9, that's the end of it.
I
Okay.
swear to God, Rob.
Actually, if he rolls a 9, a giant comes and attacks you all, kills you all. 'Cause
What
that's-
if I roll
that's what happens.
5?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's, you know.
No, anyway,
two
nothing
giants.
does happen. You do see, it's actually quite peaceful the next day. The forest is kind of wet and, from the giant rainstorm that just happened.
Squishy.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of mud. But you hear And you're quiet enough that you can hear like various wildlife in the forest. So just, the birds singing. You can see squirrels. They don't seem to be too bothered by your presence. At any rate, another day's worth of travel doesn't affect any of you negatively. So as that evening approaches and you guys find a suitable place to rest, Rob, go ahead and give me a d20 for the night.
Sure. I also have one question just about downtime.
Yep.
Since we're downtiming for 4 days, can I use that to make some more rockets for my nest of bees?
In the evening, yeah, sure.
Sweet.
It'll follow the same.
I forget how it
Well, you're gonna have to go back and watch the episodes.
But
I don't
I'll
remember.
figure it out later.
Yeah.
Later, Rob, remember to do that.
Yeah, right.
And he never did.
It probably won't.
Well, I broke the pattern. I got a nat 20.
You son of a bitch.
I know.
That's okay.
Rude.
I know.
A nat 20. You guys
Willowbrook.
actually.
God damn it. Joke's on you. I no longer have to dance.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's like a trauma response
Yeah.
to that name.
Oh my god.
It's a trauma response. Willowbrook has been
Pavlov's
traumatized
turtle.
forever.
That's
No, the night actually passes extremely peacefully. You all wake up the next morning with inspiration.
yes.
So you can add 1 inspiration
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be used at whatever point.
Like heroic inspiration.
Yes.
Because you ended up with such a good sleep. Because you nat 20'd it for you.
Aww.
Is Kira over her
I have to
exhaustion?
dance, but I'm going to
Yeah,
dance anyway.
she would be. And you also get the heroic inspiration.
Nice.
Because I'm fast traveling you guys a little bit, I figured I'd make some interesting table options.
We're on the 11th now?
You are now on the 9th. Nope. Nine.
You said 4 nights.
Well, yeah, but I'm going through each night. Today is the 9th.
Didn't I?
No.
1, 2,
It's
3.
day and night, day and night. We're back to
Oh,
you.
so we're rolling for day slot. Okay, gotcha.
So it is now the 11th.
No, it is
No,
now the
it's
9th.
But sorry. Stop listening after a bit.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Wow.
We'll
It's the
get there.
9th now,
We'll get
but
there.
it will be the 11th is what I meant to
When
say.
you
When
land,
we
you're
arrive.
on 10th.
Eventually.
No, but it'll eventually be the 11th when we get
That's
to
how
town.
dates work.
Is what I'm
Yes.
trying to say.
Absolutely. Eventually, it will be the 11th.
Eventually, we will get to the 11th.
That's what
Right
I'm
now,
trying to say is by the
it
time
is
we
the
get to
9th.
town, it'll be the 11th, but
Yeah, it
we're
would be
currently on the 9th.
You'd be getting into town on the morning of the 11th.
Yes.
When you get there.
Good job.
Words are hard, okay?
That was so
But there are still 2 days of rolls
It's okay.
to go.
Time isn't real.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it definitely isn't in here. But,
Oh my
All right, so we're back around
No, no,
to the 9th of Kythorn Dawns. You guys get up, you get ready to go.
I'm very warm. Hang on.
Ben, hand me a d20 roll for the day, please.
Bum. Well, there's an 8.
Wow.
And so
Okay.
the cycle begins anew.
You better roll a 9.
I need a different dice.
That'd be so funny.
Or just everybody roll 20s. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys are traversing this day, you do see in the trees, and it's not hard to see them because they're not hiding, which is why it's not a thing. But about, I'll say like 2 p.m. It's on the back end of lunch anyway. You can see 4 giant hawks in the trees above you,
Burbs.
kind of watching you as you move forward on your trail. You're kind of eyeing them. Blythe's like, I want to kill all of them. They're cawing. They're definitely making noise. They're kind of harassing your group in a weird way. They're tracking you and they're flying from one tree to the next tree.
Can I take a chunk of meat and
Let's-
throw it?
Yeah.
Blythe's already like kind of in a bad mood because they're going to Waterdeep and he's trying to find his sister and it's just like annoyed.
Light.
Yeah.
Do you think you
Fine,
can hit
but I'm
one of
going to
that
complain.
with your crossbow from here?
I just like don't even look and I want to try to hit
Okay,
the
so as soon as you bring the crossbow up to shoot, everyone can roll initiative.
Sorry guys.
I bet you can hit it.
I wanted to offer it
You can
meat.
blame my bad mood.
I got an 8.
That's bad. Okay. There are 4 of them for the record. Just so that you're aware of how many there are.
Okay.
Is this tiny tray new?
No.
Well, newish. It's been here since the last time you guys played, but I think it
didn't
was.
notice.
Wasn't there a
somewhere
bigger
over-
one there before?
Yeah, it's that one
Yes.
over there.
Yeah.
I put it
Reminds
over
me
there.
of the IKEA one that we have. but
I think
it's
it
That
was
is,
the
it's 'cause
same,
it's
just the
IKEA.
smaller one.
It's IKEA.
I just was like, oh, so cute and
It is
small.
It's so little.
All right, so 20 to 25. What'd you get?
I got the 20.
20.
A dirty
okay.
20.
20.
What am I looking for here? That's more. With a 20, math it hurts. I should get some ibuprofen. Okay, so 1, 2, and okay. 15 to 20. Anyone?
17.
Light with a 17. What do you two have?
13.
You have a 13.
8.
Okay.
Yay.
Well,
More,
look
do
at
you
you
want to
guys.
swap?
What
I
did you
to
have?
swap 17. So you go second.
If you want.
Sure.
I mean, it makes sense. She's shooting. She
yeah.
triggered it. That's fine.
I was going to
All right,
toss some
light
meat
more.
to them and try to...
Shoot them off.
Yeah.
And then
Womp womp.
Oh, well. Things happen.
and then group 1 and group 2. I rolled
I,
real
I
shit
think
for all
birds are
these.
flammable.
I bet they're
They
flammable.
are. Okay. So as soon as you raise the crossbow, it is your turn to move first or go first. Sorry, but as soon as you do, they all start to flap their wings to fly and engage with your group in a fight. So you do have the first
How many are there?
4.
Okay.
So you do have the first action. So
Okay.
what are you gonna do?
Well, my crossbow.
Yeah, you're gonna just, I'm assuming, shoot it.
Shoot it.
Straight up shot.
And because it's the first round, I have advantage on attacks against any creature that
That's right.
hasn't taken any turn.
Which would be all of them.
Wee-hee. With my crossbow, I do an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Perfection.
They only have natural armor.
Nice.
Natural animal armor.
So I get because I have advantage, I also get. Yep.
Mhm.
Cool. So that's 6 plus 4, 10 plus.
Oh, is that 1 or 2?
18 plus 5, 23
Damn.
piercing.
Damn. You hit one and it goes through its neck and it instantly starts to fall out of the sky. It starts to plummet to the earth. It catches itself right before it hits the ground, but it's really hurt. It's already kind of it's now also this far off the ground. Like it almost had to land. It just can't because it's not allowed to actually land. That's a turn. So, but it's essentially going to. But yeah, you almost take it out in essentially one hit almost. Mohr, you're up. And the rest of them are still flapping towards you. They're coming to attack as a group. But
Gonna firebolt the one that.
what would you like to do?
Bonus action,
Yep.
Oh.
steady aim.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Just gonna shoot the one that.
That's
Since
falling.
it's already. Yeah.
The one that's falling
Oh,
to
what
the
have I got
earth.
for a
and-
modifier now? Okay.
Falling, flying. It's falling down, but not in a
Oh.
plummet to earth dead way.
I'm guessing a 25 hits a bird.
Yes, a 25 certainly hits the bird. It's cooked chicken.
Yep.
Fire.
I love that we're level 5 now,
Yeah, it's nice, huh?
because that's 19.
Damn, he's
damn.
over dead. You,
Cooked
yeah,
hawk,
you
anyone?
do. You absolutely did cook this hawk. The meat is tender, it's juicy, and as it hits the ground,
Let's grab that and put it in the wagon for rations.
yeah.
That's a great
Oh,
idea.
Smells lovely.
Are you doing anything else? And remember, your cart is still technically moving until Willowbrook stops it or doesn't. It's really up to him, but you are moving. You're rolling
don't-
forward as this happens.
I don't think I have any bonus action stuff.
I have so many spells to read. Why did I do this to myself?
Yeah, that's the interesting thing of clerics, because you pack a certain level, a certain number for the day, but then at every long rest or whatever, you can change them
Yeah.
out. So it's like, oh my god.
Oh my god. I only changed one and I was like, yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
I
Like,
have
actually, that's
all
enough for
sorts
the
of
day.
new spells.
Yeah.
No, I don't think there's. I don't think
No
there's
bonus?
anything else that I'm gonna
Do?
Yeah, I don't have bonus actions or I have reaction, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah. All right. Well, then that's Kira. You're up.
Yay.
we got one cook burb.
How close are the burbs?
They're close enough for hitting. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Can I thunder wave My favorite
It might not
spell.
be that close. Well, how far does Thunderwave go? It's a 15 by
That's a 15, yeah. But that's
A cube wherever you want? Or...
Yeah, it's a cube wherever you want. It doesn't have to.
Yeah,
be
yeah,
on
it can be in
But-
the air.
but-
I have no problem with
who
that.
does
Like a
that
thunder wave, literally out anime style up into the air. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
figure out how many it would be. I would
Thunderwave
say-
only specifically goes after your targets, though, right?
I think it's
No,
everything.
it's everything. But if she gets to the
if I
front of the cart.
step if
Yeah.
I jump off the cart,
or if she steps to the
Okay.
front of the
if
cart,
I
she
yeah,
can-
I won't hit you guys. I can move. I'm just wondering.
Just getting that, just
We're
getting
giving
that
her
out
the
there.
anime like, and
Yeah,
then it goes out.
yeah.
Yeah. I would say you could hit 2. I would say there's one not quite within that range, but you would be able to hit. I would say 2 of them
If I
because where it's only 15.
move, like if I jump off the cart and like move, would that
no,
change
because
it?
they're
Okay.
flying down. So I'm kind of saying like 2 of them I would say are definitely close enough.
close to the.
But
close
then there's
enough,
one
okay.
that was a little further away, so he's in behind that group coming down.
Got it.
So I would say you could hit 2 of 3.
Yeah, I'll just do a first level thunder wave for
Yeah.
now. See where that gets us. It's a con saving throw for them.
Yep.
DC 15.
DC 15. I'm not rolling well today. And I'm also trying to drop them. Oh my god. So there's a 6 and a 7 on the die, and I add a whole 1. So they both
Wow.
fail.
Great.
Nice.
Okay.
Well,
That's
that
me
might be
seeing.
2 of the other ones dealt with.
Especially since they were going to get pushed in the air.
Yeah, that was only 8.
8 damage to both of them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't
whatever.
roll very
Still-
well.
That's what, 10 feet that it pushes them?
Yeah, and it pushes
it's-
them. So it pushes them 10 feet away. Yeah.
I like that. That was good.
Love it.
Pushes them 10 feet away. I'm going to do dexterity saves to see if they fall to the earth or if they manage to see
Oh.
themselves.
Also, it was very loud. It hurts their little ears.
It does.
Oh.
They're actually now deaf.
They're hawks, so they would be very...
All they hear is.
Where's my dexterity save?
Now I'm kind of
Sorry.
sad for
Okay.
the house.
Yeah,
Oh,
perception
so-
rolled
Cover
with
your
a
ears.
disadvantage now.
Relatable.
One does save. He's pushed 10 feet back, and you see them like tumbling through the sky, and this one manages to right himself, and he's now back with kind of the other one that you missed hitting. The other one does actually plummet, unfortunately. So he's going to take an additional damage when he hits the ground. But where's my D10? So he's going to take an additional 8, an additional 6.
Is he
Minus
still
6,
up?
minus 8. Well, I'm about to find out. I can feel it.
Oh, 23 damage. Didn't really.
So he falls and hits the ground. He is still alive, so he kind of like gets up and like shakes it off, but he's super bloody. He's got like a broken wing. He's looking real hurt. And that is
Picked
cute.
the wrong wagon.
I can bonus action.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
Heal it.
Well, let's fix that wing. And then we're gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, right.
I didn't cause that damage directly. You're not allowed to be hurt.
I can hurt you.
I mean, we're not really fighting a lot. I have so many spell slots. May as well throw a spiritual
Yeah.
weapon in there.
Hey!
A floating spiritual weapon. in the air.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly. Am I able to make an attack with it this turn? On my later turns.
Yeah. Bonus to call it, and then bonus
to use it
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that's your turn. Oh, where are you? Are you doing it on the like near the ground where the one that fell, or are you doing it in the air? Where are we going?
Ooh.
I'm gonna let you work 3D on this one, or 4D,
Nice.
whatever this is.
Within the, it's just within 60 feet of me.
Which is all of the whole battlefield. So
Sick. May as well take out the one that's bloodied on the ground. So
Okay.
I'll
So
put
you're
it
gonna
near there.
put it near the bloodied one on the ground.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. So spiritual weapon is here. Spiritual weapon, and then that's.
Oh,
gonna
I
take
can
it-
immediately make one spell attack.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
It's amazing what happens when you can read.
It's a handy thing to have.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, I don't care that much.
Nat 20.
Oh
Hey!
Nice.
What's the spiritual weapons?
It's a D8
So it's 8 plus whatever you roll.
plus 4.
Plus 4.
12.
So yeah, I
God
mean, it's
damn.
dead. Okay. I mean, it was over dead anyway, but
Nice.
yeah. So you knock this thing out of the sky. It
Just
lands,
birds.
picks itself up, broken wing, and then it goes like right over the head with whatever your spiritual weapon looks like.
Squash.
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
your
you just
spiritual
squat it.
weapon look like?
It's just a foot
That
on
was
the giant
smash
eagle.
burger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
that's a good question.
Monty
I haven't thought
Python
about
feet.
it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The big Monty Python foot.
I don't know. To me, it's like for some reason I imagine a trident.
Yeah,
Oh,
that could be a trident. That's fine too.
that's pretty cool.
But yeah, you instantly just
Watch
smash
it.
this and kill
You
it.
have-
Accent too much.
The bird has been
Um,
kabobbed.
That's gonna take it.
Ah,
Oh, that's
Think
them
about
gone.
3
Actually.
birds.
So that's gonna go to Willowbrook. You're up.
Awesome. I'm
There are
going
2
to...
left. The one
Oh.
that's injured but rectified its situation in this guy, and then the one that's behind it that's coming forward.
I'm going to bonus action innate sorcery to give me a +1 to my spell
Mm-hmm.
attack. And then I'm going to upcast one of my new spells, Spellfire Flare,
Okay.
to make 2 attacks against, well, 1 attack against each of them.
Okay. So 1 and 1.
So the first one is a 16 to hit, and the other one is a 19.
They both hit.
Awesome.
They're just birds.
Burbs.
They're just little burbs. Actually, they're not little at all. They're like 10 feet because they're giants.
So the
They're
first
giant eagles.
one
Show.
Yeah.
is going to take 10 damage,
10 damage to the one.
and then
Okay.
the second one is going to take 9
Noise.
as 2 flares go off.
So you instantly crash 2 giant flares into these creatures, in the sky. They both get hurt. The one is bleeding pretty heavily. He's looking like he's got a couple holes and some feathers missing. The other one's still looking okay, but he's hurt.
And Kira jumped off the cart, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Or did you? I didn't think you did.
Did
No,
you,
you
or
didn't
you
have
still
to.
on?
You
got
just went
yourself
up. You
positioned
went
Oh,
up front.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
No,
So
you're all
I've
still
got
on the
no
cart.
reason to stop the cart.
Not really.
I'm going to yell back, do we want to pick up the birds for lunch?
Oh my god, yes.
No, I mean, one's literally
Cowboy
cooked.
style?
That's, yeah.
All right, I'm going to...
Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna
just whip it. You're like, oh my god, it's
Do you, wanna,
fine.
do you want me to stop?
Might as well.
All right, I'm going to
Yeah.
pull over. I'm going to pull over.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just
What's the worst
nicely.
that's gonna happen? We've
I feel
already
like we're
taken
going
them.
slow already.
Yeah.
We're like. And
Well,
Well,
We're
there's
just
only
taking our shot.
there's only so fast you can move in the
Yeah.
mud anyway.
Yeah,
So
true.
yes.
I'm going to pull over and parallel park.
That said, as you hit the
I'm going to make the noises myself. Beep,
yeah,
beep.
as you pull the reins. So you literally like shoot this off. You pull the reins. It is the bird's turn now. They both actually wheel around in the sky to flee.
Oh, that's
So
unfortunate.
they start to
Dirty.
run away. They can only move 80 feet at one time in their fly speeds. So they do both turn and start to fly away, one being very hurt and kind of limping through the sky, so to speak. But they're pulling away. They don't have any interest in dying.
How
So-
far away are they?
Oh, that's
now?
unfortunate.
what?
How far away are they?
At
How
this
far does your
point,
crossbow go?
at this point, they
A
would be
lot.
80 plus. They're about 50, so
2 birds.
they would be 95 to 100 feet away in the air.
Perfect. I have
80 feet
distance spell.
320.
Well, we're back to the top of the
Okay,
turn order.
cool. We might get a couple more birds to add to our meat stash.
We're back to
I
the
took
top.
distance spell as meta magic. I can shoot that.
Firebolt goes 120 anyways.
We
Yeah.
don't need
Well,
more.
they're about 100 feet away in the air, and we're back to the top of the turn order with Blight. You do see them wheeling around in the sky to flee. What do you do?
Yeah.
You're already set up with steady aim,
Yeah.
so like
Should I?
might as well.
I can restore balance you to get rid of any disadvantage.
I mean, I don't really see a lot of merit doing it. We already have like 2 huge ones that we can eat.
True.
Yeah.
They
Where
are
are
about
those
10
hawks
feet
going?
tall.
I am quite hungry.
Where are those hawks going?
To get
That
the
would be my
hockey
concern.
friends.
I'd be like,
Did the
Yeah.
hawks look like they were potentially
They just look like a group of hawks.
just
There's
like a group
no-
of hawks?
yeah.
Okay,
Let
so
your
it wasn't
friends
like
know.
Let your friends know.
Do not
She's
mess
like,
with
Spread the
share,
word.
spread the word. We're not to be fucked with.
Don't fuck with our crew.
You
Yeah.
always leave one alive.
just one.
That's Mulan, the 2 guys running away from the Huns, and he goes,
They
"How
don't
many
need
people does
two."
it take to deliver a message?" 1. They killed the 2 flee. They killed the 1 guy fleeing.
Whoa. Yeah. No, I'm just like, I'm good.
Everything is Disney. But no, okay. So you're good. You're not gonna shoot them. You're okay. So that takes to Mohr.
Well, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's why I have not broken the initiative.
13?
To
No,
hit?
that's wrong. 11.
No, that misses.
Okay. Just firing off over them
Yeah,
just to
I
kind
mean
of be
they're
like,
really
yep.
far. You haven't had to work with this
Yeah.
kind of distance and the height, and you just go wide. Kira. No, you're gonna let them go. And Willowbrook.
Look. One of them is pretty injured and one of them's
Yes.
not. All right. I've got 120 feet with Firebolt.
Yep.
I'm like, you know what? I'll just try it.
Might as well get another
Firebolt.
cooked one.
Another cooked bird.
We'll,
it'd be
we'll see if
okay.
I hit it with this one.
120 feet
The one that's
ahead.
really hurt and like limping away would only be limping to
it's,
its death in the wild anyway.
Does a 26 hit it?
Yes, I would say so. A 26, I think, hits a
What
giant.
is Firebolt? D10s?
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. 2d10.
Or at least for me. It's
It should be the same.
Not a whole lot. It's only 8 damage.
Well, he plummets to the ground in the forest, dead. You hear some tree limbs breaking as he falls. The other one does get away because it's now its turn. It takes a full, 80. It disappears into the forest deeper. You're out of initiative. As you're parked beside a dead bird and a cooked bird on the ground.
Yummy.
Harvest the
there's
meat.
our lunch.
Lunch is served. Who wants to come with me to go get the one that fell over there? All right, come on, more.
It's always them two. Scamper off into the woods.
I'm like,
Yeah.
don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's a very short list.
You will have to do survival checks to cut the birds and salvage certain parts of meat. You can't take all of these birds. They're giant, right? They're massive
It's
birds.
gonna take enough meat to kind of give us some rations
Yeah.
for a bit of the trip.
And that's
but,
fine. But anyone who's going to carve the birds
Ooh.
will need to do those. 23. Yeah, that's easily done.
Well, I got a 2.
That's cocked.
You
Um,
start to like cut into the bird that you two wander off into the forest to collect, and Mohr instantly stops you because you're about to cut into like the bladder, and he's just like, let me.
I got
I
this.
should really leave anything anatomy related to you.
I've handled enough
And you
innards
two
to
back
know
with
what
the
not
cooked
to
bird.
cut. Yeah.
Oh no! What did you roll?
I rolled a
You know
nat
what?
one.
Oh no.
What are we rolling again?
It's
Survival.
It's survival to carve pieces off the bird.
18.
Yeah. So
Well, at
it's a
least two
similar
of us are
situation out with you two.
competent.
You see her starting to like
Competent?
cut
That's not.
incorrectly. Like she'll destroy some of the things that are salvageable. She's gonna, he actually lights and boy, just he's gonna hurt himself.
You know what? You're really good with a knife, but I can take this one.
Like Blight's about to go through his own finger.
I just like start like turning and like doing tricks and then give it to you.
Yeah.
The knife. I'm like, and then I just go.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
wanna
go
do
sit.
it anyways.
Yeah.
At any rate, it takes a
Right.
little while, but you guys do manage to get a good couple pounds of raw meat as well as some cooked meat. Enough to certainly get you through quite a while before it goes bad. And you get back on the road.
The one that we didn't cook.
Mhm.
I would like to take a syringe out and take a vial of its blood.
Sure.
Cool.
And
Blood.
Kira gags while you do it.
You guys are like the opposite. You're like a healer, and he's like necromancer. Dead things.
Blake's just chirping from the wagon.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. I'm surprised he didn't try and raise the damn thing when we got out there.
They're birds.
Yes.
I mean, I could picture you with a big hawk on your shoulder or something.
They are 10 feet tall. They're
What?
huge.
They're
I
that
think
big?
they're
Yeah, like their bones.
Yeah, they're
and
large.
then it
They're
becomes a
giant.
bony-
Jesus, I
They're
wasn't
giant.
picturing them that
Yeah, no,
big.
they're
That
giant.
could be
Skeleton.
fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're,
I thought they were like,
defined as large.
Yeah.
That's a big bird.
That is
They're
a
large
big
beasts.
bird.
They're giant eagles. They're large beasts. So if we had a map up, they would be controlling 4 tiles.
Jesus.
So, yeah.
I'm just thinking
They're huge.
like Kevin from Up.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I wasn't
Yep.
ready for that. You're right though.
They
yes.
won't be making that noise anymore.
But yeah, no, they're
Do they like
massive.
chocolate too.
At any rate, you get back on the road. You set up camp for the evening. I think we're back to Kira for a night check. So just roll a d20.
I thought it was a 1. 7.
Again.
We're going backwards.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that's true. I rolled a
So
7
you did
again.
D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would have had alarm up.
Yeah. Imagine. You do wake up during the night to an alarm in your head. It's ringing. It's chiming. You sit up to see
It's not
a
morning
bunny
yet.
rabbit hanging out on the edge of your alarm space,
Oh, hello, little one.
sniffing at essentially your cooked meat. But yeah.
Oh, no.
it was
I'm
around.
gonna toss a
Why
little
does
piece
the
of
bunny
meat.
want the meat? Why does the bunny want the meat?
Well, that's
It's
not
the
normal.
killer rabbits.
I'm gonna-
It's the rabbit from Monty Python.
Yeah. It's got razor sharp teeth. I'm gonna toss it some meat and try and befriend it before it, tries to take it without being friends.
It sniffs. Now, when you woke up to the alarm, and actually all of you would, because the alarm, it's in his head, but there's also like a sound it makes, I think, audibly as well, if I'm not
I
misremembering.
do believe.
So you would hear the alarm, you all wake up ready to go, and there's this rabbit like on the edge of the alarm space sniffing forward. Willowbrook, without any interruption, throws a piece of meat towards it. You were kind of seeing it sideways back end in the dimness of the dark. It now turns.
Oh, yay!
It is a large rabbit. It's a giant rabbit, which makes it about the size of a beagle. It's a massive rabbit. But it also has a giant horn on its head. And it has razor
that's
sharp
new.
teeth.
Oh no.
And it hops forward, it does sniff the meat that you've thrown toward, and I'm assuming you've thrown maybe 10 feet. You've thrown it a little way. It comes toward it, and it kind of sniffs at the cooked meat briefly, and then, it begins to eat it. And you're all just in your bedroll / ready with your weapons watching this happen.
It's the
I'm gonna
second
take a
biggest
little
rabbit
bit
I've ever
more of the
seen.
cooked meat and approach.
You want to get closer?
I'm gonna try and get closer and offer it more.
As
He
Willow,
just wants to die.
Not more,
Kira
but
says this.
nope.
You kind of crawl out of your bedroll. You start to creep toward it. Give me an animal handling check at
Sure.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna use restore balance to get not disadvantage.
Okay.
That's a animal handling. You said.
Yep.
That's a 19.
Ooh.
Okay. What are you hoping to happen?
I'm hoping.
Like, what is the
For it
aim?
not to take his arm off.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm getting at.
The aim is to give it a peace offering to exist peacefully for the night.
But
Yeah.
are you hoping that it comes essentially within petting range, like it's gonna take it from your hand, or are you kind of just getting closer and then tossing it? What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
come within about 5 feet of it, lay it down, and then back up a little bit.
I
so-
mean, you do it, and as you get within the 5 feet, when you're leaning forward to toss it forward, because I'm assuming kind of like an animal, you're gonna. Anyway, as you're doing that, it growls. It's deep and guttural, and it doesn't sound like it should come from this creature.
That's interesting and new.
As it happens, it does creep forward and take the meat, and it starts to eat the meat as you not shift all the way back to your bedroll or anything, but as you kind of back up a little bit, it is eating the meat. Everyone but Willowbrook, because you're focused on the little rabbit. Give me a perception check.
I think as I step back, I'm gonna just take a knee
22.
and just
You're just
not
watching it.
brandish weapons.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be present.
No.
And
14 plus 7. What's that?
exist there.
21.
Oh, thanks.
Very good. And so 22, 21, and more. Okay, so you don't see nothing. You're a little
I'm
what the
concerned
fuck?
about just going back to sleep.
Yeah. You guys,
Just pretend.
you guys
That's
are
so
watching
Nothing has
this
That's that
happened.
encounter.
whole
Yeah.
kind of doing that one-eyed kind
Yeah.
of still laying there, just kind of doing this.
If I
Yeah.
bring the covers over, it won't see me.
You guys are. You're kind of you're like, okay, I guess maybe it's fine. You're alert, but you're not. You're not alert. You're kind of relaxing a bit. You're focused in on this bunny. You two you're watching the interaction, and as you look up, you both happen to see really glinting off of whatever kind of light is here. Well, I'm assuming like a campfire or something that you have throughout the night. You both see two massive eyes in the dark, and they're much higher.
So,
Once I
like-
see that, I'm like,
do I know how big this creature can get? Like, what age is this rabbit?
Roll.
yeah, do I know what creature this is?
You can both roll because you see the two giant eyes. It would only be down to you two. You can go ahead and roll a nature check. I'm gonna call it because they're fine.
I'm not naturing. I rolled a 5 on the dice.
You're not sure what this creature is. You've never encountered a oversized rabbit with a horn on its head. However, you're looking at this rabbit and you can't see the shape in the forest. You can only see the glint of the eyes, which are high. And then you're looking at this thing, you're looking at that thing, you're looking at this thing, and you're going, that's a baby.
I slowly like try to like get my crossbow, and I'm like, that's a baby, guys. There's a huge rabbit behind it.
Do I hear this?
Mommy's
Am I close
here.
enough
If
to
she's
hear
saying
that?
it, or if he's saying it, then yeah, you would hear him warning.
Then
Don't
that
bother
means
the
I won't
child.
Brandish a weapon. Why don't we try and just not aggravate the mother? I'm going to sit here and be non-assuming to it.
I'm still ready, but like, you know.
Yeah, you're
just
kind
like,
of trying to hide it under your
Yeah.
blanket. I get it.
Just like,
Where
you
did
know,
you see the mother?
it's like right behind.
Yeah, it's
Do I see
essentially
it?
like, now that you're looking for it, you can give me a perception check, because you are trying to see in the dark.
That's a perception 15.
You, at the best you can tell, is maybe there seems to be a dark spot in the breaking up the forest. Like, you can see the outline dark of trees, and then there's a big space where it doesn't appear to be trees, just a big black space, and then you kind of, and there's the other tree. So you're getting the sense of where it is, but you can't really
Can I do
see
like
it.
an insight roll to see like if the mother is like, you know, kind of ready to, like, you know.
I could say you could do an insight check. You can't tell what the mother's doing because she's outside of whatever light space you have. I'm just saying that you could see the glint off her eyes, or its eyes. I'll say what you can do with an insight roll is get a sense of whether that growl was the baby or not.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Can I make one other action?
Yeah, well.
I want to try and seem as non-aggressive as possible. So I'm going to look at the cub, I'm going to call it, and then I'm just going to and stretch out on the grass and just kind of
Show your belly.
Roll over, play dead.
And I'm just going to
as
lay
soon-
down on the grass and like take out a cup of
I'll say
tea.
you're doing the insight as you're doing that. What was your roll? Yeah, it was Mama. As you do that, you didn't have to actually work that hard, because as soon as he moves, you hear a giant growl, because the action itself is still loud enough, big enough, fast enough that you get warned pretty hard. And as soon as you hear this giant growl, it does step forward oh so slightly as a warning shot.
I'm going to pretend not to be terrified.
And you can see
Yeah, don't pee yourself this time.
Yeah.
what you can see on the edge of their light as this creature comes forward one step is like a 15-foot tall giant white black, the fur is mottled bunny for all intent and purposes. But you just see essentially a giant, massive, thick tree trunk of an arm come forward, massive claws.
I'm just going to
As
sit
it,
there.
as
Is
it,
this our
as it,
Easter episode?
Can I use
Yeah.
how do you say that?
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy
Yeah.
to make a sound behind the rabbit,
Sure. What do you want to do?
like cracking of wood, like someone stepping,
Yeah.
like
go
the
for it.
sound of footsteps.
Yeah, I got you.
Not and it goes 30 feet,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, you can. If she's
30
this close
feet
to you
from
now,
me.
you're sure. Yeah.
as far as possible.
Yeah. You cast thaumaturgy. You try to keep it under your blankets because magic by nature is not subtle. So there does come a glow, which the added glow, and you're trying to mute it. I'll say you're trying to mute it with the blanket. The added glow does flare this thing extra light, and so it does cast the shadows off this monster in front of you. And you do see just the eyes and the teeth. You can see it's also drooling. Like, it smelled the meat. They came here because of your meat.
Gross.
But as soon as you
Oh my
cast
God.
it, you see this giant thing's head, and very much in the form of, the small creatures that react, they're quick, right? Its head pops, it rushes forward in a gallop, because it's a little bit back from the baby, who is still munching on the little piece. So it does look like it's full galloping towards you. It grabs the baby in its mouth really fast. The baby kind of protests a little, gives a little, and then it jumps over your entire group
Oh my
and
god.
crashes into the forest.
Nice.
So essentially what you see is a fucking 15-foot tall monstrosity bunny leap, running at you straight, picks up baby, leaps over your entire camp, and goes crashing into the trees behind you.
Well, I'm glad I went to the bathroom before I went to bed.
Blight is just like, I'm
What
sleeping
was
with
that?
my crossbow.
Blight's like this now.
Just like,
Kira's
I'm
like,
done.
well, I'm certainly awake now.
Yep.
And it just pulls out a book and it just starts reading. Like, I'm not falling asleep now.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pour myself another cup of tea with a shaky hand.
Yeah.
Incredible. Incredible. I can't wait to tell that story in the end.
Mohr has his blanket pulled up over his head and the pillow wrapped as tightly around as he can.
He's just doing this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's great. The 10th of Kythorn dawns real slow for those of you who can't fall back asleep.
Right back.
Oh, that's fine.
I think eventually falling
would
back.
fall- yeah,
in
you
sleep,
would.
then-
But it's one of those. It's a long night.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
one of those you didn't really get deep into sleep again. She's a long night. So the 10th does dawn slowly, or it feels slowly.
Yeah.
And in the light of the morning, excuse me, you can see the paw prints that are left behind by this creature. And it is quite literally like a massive rabbit foot paw print. And it sinks because the ground was still wet from the rainstorm 2 days ago enough that it sank. So the outline of this foot is like 10 feet down in the mud, in the ground, and it leaves that behind. And where it leapt, just over your heads on the other side, the back end of the camp, you see even deeper, like it's literally left caverns in the ground as it leapt away.
Blight's just like, I wonder how long would it take to kill it? Or like inside.
Kira's looking at you exactly like that.
And then
Party just has death wishes. You have different kinds of death wishes, though.
It's true, there are two types in this group. Okay, so that's the 10th. So Blight, give me the roll for the day's adventures, if any.
15.
Hey!
Oh, nice. I need my D.
A different number.
Where's my D? Oh, I don't even have a D4 out. I need a D4.
Oh, I'm hungry.
I put
Ah, there we go. Do. Okay. Nice. So this day passes quite smoothly.
Awesome.
You actually managed to find, yeah,
Yippee.
you actually managed to find a kind of a fast track of like previous routes. So you're not having to carve your own way through the ground here. So you actually move along a little faster today. It doesn't make, it's not a huge, you'll get into town maybe 1 hour earlier, the next day.
Wow.
But you do manage to find a nice little pace, and you move along. So at the end of the 10th, give me a roll for your night as you guys set up camp.
Let's try a different D20. That was a 15 on the die.
Okay.
Another 15.
I rolled a 15 too.
Ooh.
Ew.
Twinsies.
Twinsies.
Are you all sleeping open air? I'm
Trying.
your campsites. I don't think any of you have tents, right? You just have bedrolls and shit.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you're just sleeping open air. Okay.
I
If
mean,
it's raining, we're in
I
the
have
wagon.
a shell.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
Well, it's not raining when you go to bed.
I carry my tent with me, so
Yeah.
on my
So are
back.
you in your tent? Oh, you're talking about your. Yeah. Okay.
Can Mohr do like a
Room
nature
for
check?
one.
No, it's already over.
See if his
You all go to
his
bed.
forbidden knee is glowing to let him know that the weather's going to shift.
No, because it doesn't happen until about 3 a.m. So
Oh.
you're all asleep, or one of you's up for
Whoever's
guarding.
doing.
Yeah. It begins to rain.
Hooray!
It's a slow. Whoever's watching guard, I don't care who it is. You'll see it obviously first, but it's one of those rainfalls where it's like slowly coming down, and it does a little pit pat pit pat, and then you can see that it's building very quickly. Whoever is awake.
Are we like in the forest, like entry area?
You would be a little off the path for sure, so yeah. I would say there's some
Sort
trees
of.
around you.
So maybe we have like a second before everything gets soaked.
Sure do. So
I'm
that's
probably
11.
peering out from my shell, being like, "Oh, do I want to go out in that, or do I just want to stay in here?"
Kira just like first raindrops on her face.
Yep.
Just no thoughts. Just pick up bed in cart, lay down again.
She just hops over. in
I
her
sleep
sleeping
that
bag.
too, and I just do the same, probably.
As you all climb, into the cart. Give me, actually, we'll see who's first, who's last. Give me
I'm last.
your last. Okay, well,
He
if
would
you want
be,
to
and I'd be ahead of him.
Yeah. Okay. So if you just
I'm
want to pick
taking
it.
my time because I'm like,
As
you know that
soon-
feeling
yeah.
when you don't want to get out of
Yeah,
bed,
yeah,
but you know
You're
Yeah.
a
They
turtle. You
have
don't
to.
care about getting wet.
I'm looking
You've
at the
already
rain
had your
from
cold.
inside my shell. I'm like, I'm warm here, but
What's
I know
the
I
chances
won't
that he
be.
would get 2 colds within a couple days?
Drowning.
You're all you're crawling into the cart, which is it's not empty.
Cute.
Your cart does have shit in it. You're all kind of starting to move around, try to find spots to lay down, rest, whether that's sitting, half reclining, laying down, whatever. As soon as Willowbrook, the last of you essentially gets into your covered cart, it turns into that full-on like downpour. You do miss getting soaked by a couple fucking seconds. But yeah, then you're all in the cart as it's piss pouring right now.
Dib's
Again.
not
Lovely.
driving in this.
And yeah, it is
More
about 11
blankets.
a.m. Sorry, it's about 3 a.m. when this happens.
It's like
Wonderful.
ASMR for free.
I don't know about you folks, but
Pitter, patter, pitter.
listening to the rain on a tent was always one of my favorite sounds.
I didn't mind it so much as long as the tent didn't leak.
I told you
That's
I'd get
At
around to it
which point,
eventually. I'll
it's just
fix
a
the holes when
canvas.
I have time.
So by the time you all get up in the morning, there have been leaks through the canvas. Not a lot. It's kind of like a tent, right? There's tiny little dewdrops on the inside of the car. One of you maybe had like that one drop every couple minutes just
torture.
hitting you.
That's literally torture.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
literally
Great,
Can I use
waterboarding.
How you wake
mending?
up. Whoever does that. It's how you wake up.
I'm gonna get up and be like, this is bothering me, and I'm gonna mend it with mending.
Well, it's not that it breaks. It's just canvas
It's
only
just
has
that-
so much water
Yeah.
retention.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
And it's a super downpour. So by the
I
time you
can't
wake
fix
up,
that.
it's getting a little wet in the edges. There's corners that have small little puddles. And of course, the canvas only does so much. You've got 2 openings on either side, right? So, rain's going to come in.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's not a fun.
Moist morning.
It's a moist morning. Gross.
Moist.
such a weird freaking word.
It is.
Moist.
At any rate, in a little bit of a funk, you all get back on the road very early. Maybe even like a little earlier than you normally would because the rain has you awake, the wet has you awake. But you do get to Luskin on this day. It's the 11th of Kythorn. So you get in around 8 a.m. back to the port city of Luskin.
On the 11th.
On the 11th, yes. And at that, to that end, yeah, it's really early when you get back to Luskins. Like, I'd say probably 8:30 because you did have the day where you made up a lot of time. And it's still raining really hard, but it's starting to lessen. It's not over, but it's starting to you're seeing those clouds moving off. It's starting to definitely lighten up. But yeah, what do you do?
So from Luskin to get to Waterdeep, you have to take.
Well, you don't have to. You could go over land, but the boat would be the fastest.
Yeah. And is this the place where there was I got a ship's name called Plumply?
Yeah, so she was on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I would probably say, can we take our cart to?
You can certainly pay for passage for your cart, yes.
And
Do we
It
want
will
to
be
do that?
extra. It'll cost a lot of money to do, but
Would it be cheaper to just get a new cart on the other side?
sell this one and get a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no.
It has
connection to the cart.
modifications. You could get more money.
This is true. And I've not had to use them yet, so...
Well,
Damn, we're cart
Purposefully.
flippers now.
Cart flippers.
and horse wheels. You have 2 horses?
We have 2
Yeah.
horses and a modified cart.
Yeah, you do.
Mod.
Mod cart.
I mean,
I was thinking of making it a lowrider, but... Taking a little suspension.
Put some spinners on that bitch.
Casting jump on it so it goes like this.
Low, ride.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
Get a little lower.
All right, so
Just as a reminder, since I forgot my notebook, where was my sister here or definitely in Waterdeep?
you. So when let me just go back to your thing here.
promise I
You
won't.
had
Happens
received
to everyone.
through your vision. You had received on the parchment that was in her hand when the parchment fell. It had
Right.
said 30 Waterdeep Road
Right,
in Waterdeep, or Water Lane. Sorry, 30 Water Lane in Waterdeep.
right.
So
Okay,
that's kind of what you were basing that on.
that's what I'm going for. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Got it. Thank you.
I mean, I don't have any personal connections to keep the cart. So
Me
we
neither,
can't.
really.
Yeah,
I'm fine with getting rid of it if we don't want to keep it.
Yeah, we can sell it.
I don't think it owes us anything at this point.
It did protect us from rain.
Yeah, it's done us well.
Well, most of us. Captain
part,
Cold
part.
over there.
I got over it pretty quick. I got
Does-
better.
Does a turtle have sinuses?
No, let's not go down that road. I don't know.
Anatomy of a
I
turtle.
don't want to know what that looks like. We're good.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't
Willowbrook,
know what's
come
gonna
here.
happen
We
in
must
the future.
explore
Might
this.
as well just not
Yeah.
carry it around.
Yeah.
I'm
Who knows?
okay
We
with.
might get to Waterdeep and we might not need it at all.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, then we have to pay for boarding and all that.
All of that,
Might
yeah.
be easier to load it
Yeah.
off. We do have to carry all our own stuff now.
Well, how
but-
much of it? How much stuff is even in the cart that we're not carrying over?
Yeah, we all multiple of us have like handy haversacks and
Yeah.
whatever. So I don't think we have much that's important.
No.
Hmm.
All my stuff, I think, is in my handy haversack.
You have a bunch
Most
of
of it.
teacups.
And your
And
teacup.
those are tied to my back anyway. So
All right, so you're gonna go sell the horses in the cart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
find a place.
I'll say do perception checks to find a trader or someone that might actually buy these things off
oh,
you.
Jesus.
Well, this happens. I'm gonna
Ooh.
run to the restroom.
Yep.
I did not do well. I got a 7.
Oh, I got an 18.
Same. Yeah.
2 18s? Yeah, easily. I mean, it's a mixture of asking and kind of just knowing the flow of a city and where to go. But you guys do manage to find a horse trader toward, actually not far off from the gate that you kind of come in from. And it's a human male who greets you as you kind of roll
A
into
real
this.
human male.
Yeah, a real human male.
Hello, human
You're like
male.
looking at his
Hello,
bone
I too.
structure.
You roll.
I'm admiring the shape of your skull.
You roll into
You
his.
look like you've got a great skeleton.
You roll into.
I'm like, stop, stop.
Hmm,
The area looks
interesting.
really open. He has kind of not massive pastures because he is within the city of Luskin, but you know, it's a very clear area where there's nothing that exists. There's a couple horses there. As you guys roll in with your wagon, a human male does greet you. He comes out from a small building. Get over it. There are so many races. And
Human male.
and anyway, he comes out and he goes, "Oh, welcome." And you see him a little. The wheels are turning instantly, confused because this is normally like a buying or a renting livery kind of
Oh,
station.
I see.
You already have horses and a cart, and he goes,
Hello, human
Can I-
male.
"Can I help you? The name is Ross."
Hello, sir.
I'm
We were
sorry.
just wondering if we could sell these two well-fed horses.
Man, have we ever got a deal for you?
You want to sell the horses?
Well, we're going to get on a boat, so we don't really want to pay to take
We-
them with us.
We
I
either want
see.
to sell them or we want you to buy them.
Yeah.
Well,
So for the right price, we were hoping maybe you could turn this around.
you're just selling the horses? What you doing with the cart?
Well, we're going to sell the cart too.
Also, you're trying to sell the cart and the horses.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right, hang on. And so he starts to go around the cart and he goes, "Your cart looks a little weird, you know.
I've
What
made a
is all
few
this?"
special modifications. Slap, slap. The cart.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
yeah.
man.
Yeah, I
Not
got
the-
figured.
Not the human male.
I did figure. He looks at it and he goes, "It Hello, but where? What's it all for? I mean, obviously the
Well.
cover is nice, but I don't understand this bit. And he does. He
Poke
hits
your
like
head down
the.
round here. Let me show you this contraption down here. Now, there's a lever up at the front of the cart. You pull that lever, and you can see it's connected by
As
like
well
a
as
series
Yeah.
of rods. You pull that lever, and this contraption over here will dump a bunch of oil all over the road surface behind you. So say there's
Okay.
someone following you.
Willowbrook, you should demonstrate this.
Pull the lever.
I'm gonna put my arm
It
around
really is
Mohr.
all
Mohr,
Disney.
you're so right.
Wrong lever!
yeah. Yeah, a bunch of sand comes out.
Mohr, stand right here for me, will you?
No.
All right. I don't know as there's many. Well, maybe adventurers. I don't
You
know
never
as there's
know.
many people who would want that. Although it doesn't look like it.
it. You know, people. These are dangerous
It's
roads.
a utility cart.
Yes,
I've
it's a
seen that,
safety
yeah.
feature.
All right. Well, all right. Well, let's move on to the horses, shall we? And he kind of walks forward to the front of the cart. And yeah, I know you gotta go. There's a S curve around the living room. He goes to the front of the cart. He starts to do a very thorough. Obviously, they do more with horses in particular. He does a very thorough check. You know, he's lifting each leg, looking at each hoof. He's doing
Check the
going all the way down.
suspension.
Yeah, he's going all the way down the fetlocks, and he's checking their whole system. He goes, well, they're very nice horses.
Oh yes, very experienced.
Yes.
They've
With
seen
good confirmation.
They're well traveled.
well traveled. You know, they've seen
Low
their
kilometers.
fair share of things. They know how to get it.
Very natural, grass fed.
Yeah, GMO
I
free.
wasn't ready for the low kilometers.
All organic.
He goes, he looks at it and goes, "Aye, all right, I see. Well, I suppose I could pay you 40 per horse. I mean, that's pretty.
Oh, come on.
40,
now.
40.
40
40 gold, 40
Okay.
gold.
Okay.
You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart with this deal.
Well, I mean, I
I
got
was
to.
hoping for 100 each.
Oh my lord, no, my dear, they ain't worth that. No,
How much did we
a
pay
war
for them?
horse is maybe worth more. Well, a war horse is worth more than that, but
How about 50?
I mean, these
well,
are
I got
essentially
the-
war horses. I mean, for the things they've seen,
they
they've
ain't
got
no
the
war.
hearts of war
I'm
horses
sorry, son.
here.
There ain't no war horse in either of these, and he clicks near their ear, and they both do this. They both
I'm
freak out.
surprised they have any hearing left after. I mean,
I give you 80
Ask
for
them
both
about the
horses.
hawks.
80?
I'll give you 80 for the horses, and for the wagon.
special
it's a little
modifications
odd.
on this.
Yeah, I suppose I'll give you maybe
I was gonna say maybe 120. for
maybe
the wagon.
35 gold for the wagon, because if I can't sell it as it is, I can at least take the iron off and sell it as scrap. So
Oh,
a
Lord.
total of you'd be looking at a total of 115 gold pieces for the lot.
Can I try
Round
and
up to
persuade
120.
him? Yeah.
It's only 5
You can
more.
roll. You have to roll persuasion. You can roll persuasion.
Okay.
How,
gonna-
how good persuasion do you guys have?
Well, I got an 18 on the die
Ah.
plus 6, so 24.
There you go.
Wow.
I'll give you 117, but that's as high as I'll go.
117.
That's reasonable.
All right, you got yourself a deal.
All right. Also, it's really quite offensive to mirror someone's accent. So, when you don't have that, so you know,
You don't
just
know my
going forward.
experiences.
You know, going forward. And
Maybe it was flattery. Roll persuasion again.
yeah, you're gonna have to.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's right. He
Just
laughs. He
flattery,
actually
yeah,
openly laughs at
flattery.
you. He's like, "I'm just messing with you, son. All
All
right.
right.
Let me just go into the office. I'll grab the money and I'll be right back out with a receipt." And he does. He shuffles into the office. Shortly after, he does come out with a receipt, proof of sale, essentially, and the 117 gold.
Sign my name to it.
Nice.
Wow.
117 gold.
117. gold.
117 gold is 23 gold each, and then a handful of silver. I don't know the conversion.
All right,
Not off the top of my head.
Just put 23. That's whatever.
Yeah. Because that 115 is the 23. So you would have 2 gold to split between the 5 of you.
So that's
10
20
silver. Yeah, it would be 20 silver.
20
over
silver, 5
1, 2, 3,
people, 4
So-
silver.
I'm not
23
concerned
gold,
about
4
the silver, so somebody else can have that.
Mm, okay.
change.
I haven't
don't
spent
need
anything,
change.
so
Awesome.
like
Peasant currency.
Yeah.
never seen
right.
this before.
Not all that glitters is gold, and I don't want that.
At any rate, you guys, it stops rain. It has stopped raining during this trade negotiation, so you didn't get wet. It's now probably just around like 10 by the time you finish this, because he does look at everything. He takes time just to look through everything and confirm essentially that he'd be buying it for a good price. To get onto a ship, obviously you have to go over to the harbor, which is through the town, which would take about an hour on foot. So you wouldn't get down to the harbor until probably around 11, just before lunch.
All right. Well, do we want to stop off for a bite to eat first or anything? Do we have any other errands we need to before we get on the ship?
Is there anything that we wanted to check around the town?
I know there's at least one tavern I want to avoid.
Is it the one that we went?
No, no, go back.
Maybe.
Hey, Blight had a good time there.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
do remember being on the roof.
At least somebody got to black out.
Yeah, you saw through your cat eyes what was going on there.
I don't.
We're going to take a
I
break
don't
here in
think
a
I
minute.
need any.
I don't think so either.
All right.
You're
to
good?
the harbor then.
To the harbor? All right, so
Yeah,
we'll take
might
a
as well
break.
check if there's like when the ship is
True.
Yeah.
going to
True.
go in.
Best to
too.
be responsible
Yeah.
first.
All right, well, we'll take a break here. And we'll come back with you guys essentially finding yourself a ship. Alrighty, so let's get back into this. You guys are down at the waterfront,
Yep.
essentially trying to source passage.
Was there anything else that we were doing in Luskin, or was that pretty well the whole shebang?
I think everybody, well, they all
I've already
agreed
got a
that
mug
they were
from
just going to
here,
go,
so-
so I don't know.
I already have a bug.
I already have a mug from Luskin, so.
Was there
It's
anything
true,
you
you did.
guys were doing in
true.
Luskin?
No.
Well, I think you guys were going down to source it because you don't even know when it'll leave.
Yeah.
So, anyway, all right. So you guys go down to the dock of Luskin. It's a busy, waterfront-based city. So this is a very busy spot. You see everything from giant, commercial liners to small trading vessels to small personal boating vessels. There's a lot of people and action, and people are offloading, people are unloading. There's cargo being loaded, there's cargo being offloaded. It's a very busy space.
I think we should seek out the harbor master. They might have a log and a record of who's coming and going. Maybe we can find out which
If
ships
somebody
are heading
happens
towards
to
Waterdeep.
be.
That's a good idea.
That way we're not running around to every ship.
Worked out well for us the first time.
I did. Yeah. So go ahead and do a perception check to source the harbor master in this busy space.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, you knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been here already.
I mean,
Thank
it's
you,
true.
guys.
With purpose, Willowbrook, you lead the way through these busy docks, through these busy spaces.
Dun 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 dun
Follow
the
dun
turtle.
dun 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 dun.
And you head directly over to one of the docks, where it turns like it turns not the dock, sorry, the pier, and then obviously all the docks and all the little wharfs off of there. There is a guy who is standing in front of essentially a lectern. There's a giant book there. He's got a quill and some ink, and very clearly some sort of quartermaster or dockmaster, somebody who certainly does keep those records. What do you say as you approach? Because I mean, he's not looking at you. He's definitely just working away,
morning.
doing this, whatever. He looks up as you say good morning, and he goes, "Oh, just landed, just coming, just going."
Just come by land, actually, but we're trying to get to Waterdeep. We're trying to secure passage that way. We were hoping maybe you could direct us towards some ships that are heading in that direction.
Okay. And he looks at you and he goes, "Just for you, or
The whole gang here.
right? That's
Five.
just passenger."
Yes.
Passengers to Waterdeep, passengers to Waterdeep. And he starts to sift through the book, and he's going back a couple of pages. He's not going far because he's only working in a certain set of papers here for the day. But he's starting to look down. He's going. And he's looking, and he goes, well, I've got 2 trade vessels and a cruise ship headed out today down the coast, which would be toward Waterdeep. I don't know. I think most of them are, well, they're bouncing around, but most of them have Waterdeep in their ship log for burden of call. You got, and he's still looking at his book. He's not even looking at you guys anymore. He's really just focusing. And he goes, we got Sapphire, which is the captain of the Black Dagger. That's over there, the big black trade vessel. And he's pointing. And you do sort of, I mean, there's masts everywhere, but he's giving you general directions. And he goes, then you got the White Basilisk, which is off of Wharf 7. That's with Uakak, the Arakakra captain. That's also a trade vessel.
Bird person.
And then way down at the other end of, if you go all the way down this pier to the very end, you'll see the Crown Maiden, which is headed by Fenfir Delphi. That's a cruise vessel. And they're doing a slow cruise. Well, I shouldn't say a slow cruise, but they're doing a cruise up and down the coast.
That one sounds expensive.
Yeah.
But I don't see any others, or the ones that I do see that would have had room, they're already heading out for the day. These ones are all due to leave. Well, actually, I guess I should ask you, when are you hoping to leave? These ones are all leaving
As
this
soon as
afternoon.
possible.
Well, that works for us.
Oh, excellent. Because I did have a couple more that don't leave until tomorrow. But if you're looking to leave today, those are the ones leaving at, well, let me see here. The Black Dagger is listed to be leaving at 2.
That one sounds pleasant.
The White
like the sound of that.
Basilisk is leaving at 3:30. Of course, they almost never get out on time, so, you know. And then the Crown Maiden, which does get out on time, that's leaving at 1.
We'll start with the Black Dagger and go from there.
I'm up for the Black Dagger. Blah, blah, blah. Black Dagger. Blah, blah, blah.
I'd ask for the ones that are going next day. Just
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, well, if none of them have any room for you on board, I suppose that's actually quite a good call. So let me see. And he flips, 2 pages forward, and he goes, and you can see, like, the ledger is, huge columns just filled with ship names, trade vessels, what their type is, what they're bringing in, what they're bringing out. It's huge. Like, these are huge ledgers. And he kind of goes down through and he goes, okay. I've got the Green Gill that leaves tomorrow evening at 5. The Green Gill is over, actually down by the Crown Maiden.
Yeah, the green gill gives me thoughts of
green
seasickness.
Well, the halfling woman who's in charge of it, her name is Millie. No, I'm sorry, not Millie. Her name is Frances. She's actually quite a lovely lady. But that's the Green Gill that leaves tomorrow evening. And then actually if you go this way and back, so around this building, the pier goes this way, and he's kind of giving you the directions, and he goes, over that way we have the White Gemstone, which leaves either tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening. They haven't actually logged a time of departure with us yet.
Interesting.
And that's headed by Gronk, he's a half-orc.
Crunk.
But he doesn't say when he's leaving, just that it's tomorrow. So
just wanted to see the options, but today seems okay. I think
I'm fine with today.
the Black
Dagger?
The
Dagger?
Black Dagger
Black
or the
Dagger.
White Basilisk?
Black Dagger. What? What?
What? Nose starts bleeding.
You've got a little something right.
I didn't do it.
all right. So you're heading over toward the Black Dagger
Yeah.
first, Trade Vessel 1. As you approach, the Black Dagger is a pretty large sloop sort of vessel, which means it's a bit faster than other vessels on the water. It looks like it has a fair bit of space. It's definitely got several decks. You can see people it's busy. I mean, it's prepping to leave. We're at like 11. It's supposed to leave at like 2:30. There's a lot of people walking the planks and loading and offloading. By the ship, at the very edge, you can see a tabaxi woman dressed in very much the ship's captain outfit. She's got white fluffy fur. She's kind of like Persian cat styled as a tabaxi. And really bright blue eyes. And she's got like a notebook in her hand, and she's like, somewhat sort of directing, sort of in her own notes, taking stock of things. But that's what you see as you approach the Black Dagger.
we could go up and maybe ask her like, hello. We were
Need any
wondering
extra
if you
hands?
guys have room for
Sapphire, I
4.
presume?
She actually like.
Sapphire fire?
She actually like
Sapphire?
That's
freaks
from
out. She actually is like,
Avatar: Last Airbender.
oh, oh,
sorry.
sorry. It
Didn't
was
mean
in my
to."
notes. Yes, you said my name. I think I'm Sapphire,
It does
and she
justice
puts
to your eyes.
she
I'll
puts a
give it
hand
S.
out to shake, and it's very fluffy. Every part of her fur that is exposed, like she's
Aw.
wearing clothing, and the clothing is like
Oh
those
my God.
really fluffy casts that get stuffed into clothes. So she's really fluffy everywhere except for where the clothes are. And she gives you the handshake, and she goes, "Yes, I am
She's a Maine
Sapphire,
Coon.
captain of the Black Dagger. How might I help you?"
Willowbrook Wallace. We're trying to find a ship to board. We're trying to get down to Waterdeep. We
Oh,
were told you might be going by there. And
as
making board.
passengers?
Yes.
Oh, yes, okay. And she lifts some papers on her clipboard that she's looking at. She goes, "Well, how many are you in your group?" And she's,
5.
"Oh, okay. Well, I do actually have some space. It's not the best space. It would be just one room with hammocks that I have left. But yes, I could take you down to Waterdeep. We're headed there directly. Because I transport food this trip, so I have to get there relatively quick. But it would be 19 gold and 2 silver per person."
Oh, I think we can swing that.
Can we maybe perhaps help with some of the tasks needed in exchange for lower rates?
She looks at you. She looks at you.
Up and down.
She tries to do it subtly. She's not super subtle.
Hmm.
She tries to like flick really quick up and down. She goes, "Oh, I don't think we require any help. I'm not looking to hire, but I'm certainly willing to let you have passage. That price does include eating our food on the ship and all the rest. It would be full price."
I mean, I'm fine.
Fine.
With the price.
I can also, I can cast. What did I do last time?
Oh, the wind.
Oh, the wind. The wind.
Yes.
I
As
can
the
make more
wind.
wind for
We
you.
can get you there faster.
Only I.
Only I.
Only I.
We,
I'm looking for a discount for
She can.
myself, actually. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, we travel relatively close to the coastline, so I'm not sure the wind would help. But if we get into a situation where we could make use of that particular talent, I would certainly be willing to give you a partial refund, but I wouldn't be able to take it off the top because I'm not really sure it would be useful.
That's a very good point. I'll take that.
How much did you say it was?
19 gold, 2 silver.
Silver's matter
Fine.
now.
Pocket change.
How much silver?
2 silver.
2 silver, yeah. And are you all right with leaving by 2 or 2:30? I'm aiming for 2:30. I've told the crew 2, so don't tell them otherwise, because we're always late.
That's fine.
But
Understandable.
as long as you're able to be here and ready to go in, a couple hours' time.
I don't have any more errands to run at all. What about you folks?
I just want to do the same thing that we did on the way up.
Fish?
Yes.
Yes.
Find a shop that's selling some gear.
I pull my fishing rod out of my bag. I still have my gear.
Yeah. I want a new one. I gave mine away when we arrived.
Did you?
That's true,
Yes.
you did.
Oh, I forgot about
Yes.
You
that.
did. All right.
Oh,
Well,
I might
please
be
be
able to-
back here. By 2 would be great for boarding, because normally it's all on ship. At the end, the process is just getting us out of the dock. So I would say at least be here no later than 2, and hopefully we'll be on time.
Lovely. What time is it now again?
It's just before lunch, so it's like 11:30 by the time you got here.
Well,
Surely close to the docks, there would be somebody that would have fishing tackle.
Oh, of course, yes. Just back that way and hang a left, and there's a fishing gear shop.
I am running out of bait. I think I'll join you.
I might go get some more arrows if there are any places
Fletcher?
nearby.
Okay. So you guys are gonna go shopping a little bit here.
I think I have all the supplies I need, so. 'Cause I
Okay.
stocked up on gunpowder already.
I don't think blight has anything to do on Muskin.
I got my
Best
rope
is in
back.
Mirror
I
Bar.
stocked up on tea. What more does a turtle need?
What more does a turtle need? I mean, good question.
Toothbrush.
They are horrific, aren't they?
Right. Okay.
Downright British.
Load, please. That'd be great.
Let me just see here.
All right. So you guys are you all heading together toward the
I could probably-
water, the like tackle shop, or are you splitting off before we go? or-
tell
I
you
think
what,
at least we are
I
for the
feel
tackle. I
Yeah,
don't know.
'cause
I know
I
I
think-
am. That's
I'm pretty good for
We
things
can
right
lead
now.
them.
We
We're
can
gonna
leave.
go.
The
Damn.
only thing I could really do a stocking up on is maybe some pittons and mason jars.
I can get you those if you
Would you
want.
mind?
Mm.
I'll give you a couple gold.
Hey, hey.
I'm sure that'll cover it,
Stash 'em.
right?
Yeah, maybe you might even need a little more, actually.
You know, plus or minus
both giggle
5
maniacally.
gold, just in case.
You know what? You are doing me a favor. Here, 5 gold.
For shipping and
Wow.
delivery.
Yeah. Shipping and handling. I'll give you 5 gold.
Fulfillment.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me
So
10 mason jars and 10
Fair
pittons,
enough.
please.
Of course.
So, Willowbrook and Mohr, you walk into the water, the fishing tackle shop. It will be these things here under the water
Mhm.
section that are available to you as purchase items.
Sorry, I was
Um,
writing.
Fishing
missed it.
tackle and a few pounds of bait.
Yeah.
I'll take
What
fishing bait, rowboat.
These are the
Looks
things.
like
that you have.
LibreOffice.
I can
Yeah.
make in that.
Yeah, Libra. I use Libra because it's free.
Yep. Free spreadsheet.
Mm.
Whoa. It looks so much like another thing that I know.
So?
Libra did really
So.
good at keeping
love
that
Libra.
Office 2007
Vibe.
aesthetic.
I love it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love Libra. It's
It
great
looks
Yeah.
cute.
That's all we used at the computer shop because it was like
because it's an
It's-
English
yeah.
product and it's so much better.
I guess a pound of bait is really all I need.
Yeah. Okay. Are you just pulling like the bait and going to buy the bait, or
because
are
you
you
already
looking for other
have
things?
your tackle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
already
does.
have fishing rods.
So you bring the fishing bait to a pound of fishing bait, and it's like in a pail. Of course, it's a pail. And a guy he's really old, he's very weathered. Obviously, spent a lot of time maybe outdoors or even on the sea himself. He's like reading a newspaper. He's not paying any attention to you. And as you lay the bait down on his counter, he goes, "A pound of bait is 5 copper."
Cool. Ting. I'll flick a silver at it. Up. So that it lands on the counter, but like on the other side of the newspaper.
Yeah. He looks at it, and he still like does this one, shakes the paper, and he goes, "I guess you'll be wanting your change."
No, I'll pay for his bait too.
All right.
And I'll pay for a pound of bait for you.
Well, I'm getting several pounds of bait.
I don't want more copper pieces in my pocket.
Well, now you have at least 1 pound of bait.
Well,
paid for.
how much is the fishing tackle?
As you ask that question, he goes, "It's 1 gold."
All right, so I just give him the gold, give him a silver, and call it a day.
Are you taking? So are you doing 3 pound? Like, well, you're not doing
Total.
3 pounds, but you're doing an additional 2 pounds of bait for the
How many
silver.
did you take?
I
He
just
did
bought
one.
one.
Oh,
He did. He took
okay.
1, but then he paid for you to
Then-
have a pound because they're only
then-
5 copper.
Well, I wanted 5 pounds.
Oh, okay.
5 pounds of bait?
We're gonna be on a boat on deeper water.
All
Might
right,
as well.
fine. I'll buy 2 pounds.
Okay, well, that's just your silver piece, so you're fine.
Yeah. I'll buy 2 pounds.
That's so many worms.
It's a lot of work.
That is a lot of
Not
money.
worms if it's deep sea.
He looks at both of you as he's still sitting there reading the newspaper, and his like eyes just sideways at
Big
both of you, and he's
worms.
like, "You're not doing anything fishy."
You know
are
what
ya?"
size these. You know what
The
size.
only fishy
Wait.
thing we're doing is fishing.
You know what size these worms
Sir.
are. You know how big those hawks were.
Mm-hmm.
10-foot worms.
Ugh.
What kind of fishy things do your customers usually do with worms?
Well,
What
normally
are you
people
referring to?
don't normally buy 7 pounds of fish bait.
We're gonna
In
be on
one-
the water
only
for a
buying
while. We
2
want to make sure we're
pounds.
covered.
I don't know how he expects to go through 5.
Pound goes pretty
What
quickly.
you're gonna do? You're gonna chum the waters for a shark? Is
That's what
you're
I was
gonna
gonna
do.
say. It's like they're just shark watching. They're not fishing. Oh my god, look
the
at that one.
jaws.
I
Yeah.
mean, now that
Yeah.
you mention it,
How long is the
Who
boat
would
ride?
go shark fishing?
The boat ride is.
How much for a trident?
Hang on, I'll tell you a second.
I use my spiritual weapon.
Might buy a trident. Tie some
Where
rope
are
to it.
you? It takes between 6 to 8 days.
Oh yeah, we'll need
Oh yeah,
that
we'll,
bait.
Yeah.
we'll need to entertain.
So
What do you think?
entertain
Trident or
themselves.
spear for shark fishing? Probably spear, right?
I would recommend maybe not tangling with a shark at all. Especially, well, actually, let me ask you this question, son. I ain't seen you
Sure.
around. Do you have your own boat?
Well, we'll be on a boat.
So it's not your boat? Is it a fishing boat?
No, it's a sloop.
So
Quite
do
quite
you
a
have
bit larger.
permission? Do you got permission to be attracting something like a shark to a boat of potentially not potentially not fishing vessel folk?
Well, I mean, with the size of a sloop.
You know there's
I-
monsters in the deep. Am I selling stuff I shouldn't be?
You're
Maybe
selling
to him.
worms.
That's accurate. You understand this kind of bait in the ocean can also call other types of monsters.
Like
The worst thing in the ocean isn't a shark.
Well, now you've piqued my curiosity, friend. What else do you think is down there?
He's,
What
Oh
tall
my
tales do you
God.
have?
he
I've
fluffs-
got an hour.
He closes the newspaper.
It's
Oh,
okay, he's new.
Yeah, he closes the newspaper and
I
he
do
goes,
like a tall
well, let
tale.
me tell you the
I
story.
love a
And he
tall
raises
tale.
an arm and he shows
not a
off a
worldly
giant
turtle.
cut, gouge that's just like part of his arm is missing. And he goes,
Oh, my friend.
wasn't
Kraken.
no shark.
Kraken, Leviathan, name it.
This here I got from a beast I don't know what the name of it was. But what I do know
Tall tale.
is it well, he genuinely, I do have this story. He doesn't
it
know what it was.
this big.
Its mouth was like this. It,
It
had
was the
6 rows of
size.
teeth.
It was the size of a fish. I didn't think it was anything big or dangerous until it come up out of the water and near took my arm clean off. Some things don't have to be big, son, to be dangerous. And I got this, and he lifts his leg, and he comes around the counter, like he moves around the counter to show you. He lifts, his leg is gone,
It's like-
and he goes, this was a kraken.
Kraken
Did it,
robotic.
did it just like
You're not there.
Very, very fortunate that that's all that you lost in that exchange.
Did you lose the ship too?
I lost everything. I was
Well, no,
found
you
by a
only lost
trading
the one.
vessel
That
off the
reminds me
ocean.
of the sad song that I listened to.
And then I never went back. I opened this shop.
Sorry for your loss.
I lost a lot of good men. And
So-
see.
So I'm guessing the spears were not effective.
Yeah.
Nothing's effective against a monster like that. It takes your ship in half and kills you under the ocean water.
Think One Piece sea monsters.
Yeah, I just want some
Yeah.
mackerel.
We're going to the calm
And
belly.
you know,
Cow
there's even a
seals.
rumor of a
Sea
beast
kings.
off the water.
Not mer people.
It has a long neck and a long tail. Some say
Oh,
it comes
that
from
sounds
the
like a
age
giraffe.
of dinosaurs, but I don't know myself.
Leopleurodon?
The Loch Ness
It's a
monster.
Leopleurodon,
It's something.
It's gonna take us to Candyman.
And that's to say nothing of the folk that live in the ocean. A lot of
Oh.
blighters they are.
Oh, we've already got a blight.
Nice. At any rate, as
Oh,
you
It
no.
is
two
lovely. So
as
I
you
can't
two
imagine
shoot the
they'd be
shit-
that-
Well,
as you two shoot the shit with the old sea master, where are you two heading?
To a cafe and have some tea. After we run our errands.
Bring me back a mug.
The
You don't
cafe
know
and
that.
tea is a simple. I mean, you can get like a muffin and a tea for 2 copper pieces. It's really cheap. So you're just sitting essentially at like a seaside.
Yeah,
Cafe, like-
outside with
Yeah.
a little bistro set
Yeah.
and we're just shooting
Just
the
off
shit.
the water, you can see all the action on the dock. You can see all of that. It's just very picturesque as you're having this little lunch.
Like, oh my god, a little bit of like mimosa.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Although if you want alcohol, the
Brunch.
price goes up.
Yes.
You're looking at a silver or more for those kind of things.
Are we gonna have to like carry you back to the boat?
Get drunk before it
Excuse
ever goes.
me, I have
Meanwhile,
very good
these two are talking about how to like
Do
fucking
you?
summon krakens.
constitution. Yeah, but after that, I think I'm looking for arrows and
Yeah,
some chicken
Arrow.
moms.
So you're heading toward like a Fletchery or a general store. there's a lot of stuff. There's little, wear shops and all sorts of things down along the water. You don't have to go too far. You circle out and around to find arrows. You do see a little Fletcher shop handy or close by. These are the things that the Fletcher would carry. So you've got arrows. They come in bags of groups of 20. But as you're walking through, it's also kind of like an outdoor. It's somebody who has a bunch of stuff set up outside. It's one of those situations. Because it's the summer. I mean, you're in technically what the equivalent of June would be. So it's a nice day. They've got the inner shop with the doors all open, and they're sitting out by an outdoor booth, and there's things set up. So you can kind of wander through, and that's what you see. Yeah. The things on this list.
I go for the arrows. I see if they have different colored arrows. I'm like, ooh, is it purple? Yes, this one.
I'll say you do find different fletchings, which would be the actual feathers on the arrow and stuff. You can see some that have been done with crow's feathers. Some have sparrow feathers. Some have red robin feathers. They're variously colored as a result, and it does very much feel like it's not a group of necessarily 20. You could probably source 20 of a similar feather, but it's very much this person's using whatever they're finding, whatever comes to hand. So yeah, there's different colors for sure.
Nice.
Damn, if I'd known that, we should have saved some of those eagle feathers.
True.
Oh yeah.
I pick a variety of different feathered arrows and go and paper them. They don't have the Jason the thing that you wanted.
Oh, the mason jars?
Mason jars. Jason.
Not at this
Jason
particular...
jar.
Jason Mars. That's what I'm trying to
Jason
whoa.
The Fletcher wouldn't, but if you're also hitting a general store, that wouldn't be hard to find.
I just need something to pack with gunpowder to throw at people.
Okay.
I mean, there is...
It's like my MO, right?
They do have flasks, so you can always do flasks.
Or
they have flasks or tankards
just
are listed.
a fabric pouch.
I could do fabric pouches. I mean, the mason jars
Or
were kind of
leather.
just what I had. I could start
But
just
they have
making
flasks.
satchel charges.
It'd be cheaper.
Yeah.
Not
maybe
wasting all
that's
that
the way we
glass.
should go.
At any rate, the person who
Claymores?
is
Claymore?
Claymores.
the person who is manning the stall is actually actively fletching arrows and actively tying them and stringing arrowheads and all the rest. And as you put the stuff down, she lays it aside and she goes, 20 arrows? That'll be 7 silver pieces.
That's cheap.
It's almost like perhaps this girl gave Blight a cheap price.
Goddamn.
I just smirk and I just put one gold down and yeah.
You put the gold down and she goes, do you want change?
No, I want you.
I'm just imagining Blight looks like Jinshi.
From a pocket. Yes, that's pretty good actually.
Blight does look very,
And
very,
acts.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Blight's an androgen. You know what? Give up on that word. Okay.
Androgynous.
Yeah.
Androgynous.
A very beautiful.
They're an android?
when you met him, he was engaged to be married to a bugbear.
Hang on.
Without my consent.
I want to know. How do you spell it? Genshi?
No, Jin.
Jin.
G.
J.
I've been doing too much. I'm doing too much French.
J.
J-I-N.
N.
And then space S-H-I.
Genshi.
Master.
Have you not watched Apothecary Diaries?
No, not yet. It's on the list.
I just got.
I also am
just
reading the
finished.
manga because
We
I have. I
finished
got
it.
the manga first before it was made, and I'm just
The light
Oh, yeah,
novels.
that checks. That is totally
yeah, what
I'm
it
reading
built,
the
the
light
manga's
novels.
built off the light manga.
Yes,
yeah.
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 And then anime
man.
after
And
that.
then the anime is so good. They're so good.
I could
The
picture
one
that.
I have in there that I've been collecting for a while, which had Atelier, just got the anime too, and I'm like
Yes,
so
I'm
freaking
so
pumped.
excited.
Yeah.
I know, I'm so pumped.
excited.
Is that Witch Hat Atelier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks
I've been
so
reading it. I have
good.
like
Oh
the
my God.
15. I have 15 mangas in there for Witch Hat Atelier, and I
Yeah.
literally just found out the other day when I turned on Crunchyroll because it was like popped up huge, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's out! I was
And
so pumped.
it's beautiful. I
Yeah.
haven't started watching it. I've just been
The,
seeing
the
clips, but I'm
manga
like-
is so good. Like the
Yeah.
manga art style is so good. I was like, they better do this justice.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that they waited until the technology was good enough to
To do it because
To
they
do-
capture a style that's similar to the manga, and it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, there's one manga that they don't even dare to try to make it an anime. It's like that beautiful.
What's that one?
I don't remember the name. But it's like samurai-ish, like kind of. Was it Vang? Something with a V, maybe. I don't remember. But it's so pretty.
When you have the time.
Vinland Saga.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, anyway, back to this.
Oh, right.
But
Yes.
yeah,
I know we
start
off shot real hard there. The one I'm watching right now is the May I Ask for One Final Thing, and it's so fucking it's chef's kiss. It's so good. I saw the trailer for it before it ever came out, like half a year ago, and I was like tracking it. I was so on top of this
Ready?
one. When it came out, it was so good. I highly recommend. It is essentially a D&D adventure, and she is a noble barbarian for sure, because she's walking around in a noble's dress, but she punches everything. It's
Lovely.
amazing.
One Punch Man.
What is it
So
called
good.
again?
May I ask for one final thing? So good.
Your teeth.
That
And it's
sounds-
brand new.
Oh,
It's so good. Okay. Back to this. Yeah, she did, essentially, she did ask if you want your change. Do you
Yeah.
want your change? Okay. So you're just like, yeah, keep it. And
Yeah,
she's like,
you can keep it.
she literally makes a show of like pocketing it down the breasts, and like locks on eye contact.
Nice.
What was that? So if you
At least I
head
get an eye candy.
if you head over then to like a general store, which is all in the area. I mean, you're in a little bit of a purchasing area. This would be what's in it on the general store, so you could find mason
You're right.
jars
Maybe
or
I should just go with paper.
Paper mache.
satchels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever I find first.
So there's flasks and tankards. Then there's like pots. There's pouches.
I'm not even here.
You're not.
I'm not
There's
even here.
vials.
Bring me back whatever.
Vials sound fun.
A vial is down here at the bottom.
Blight would know what I'm using them for.
Yeah. A pouch or like the flask would probably... The flask or tankard, I would say the mason jar would fall under that category. Because they're not going to be listed there specifically.
No.
But yeah, I guess it just depends on what you're getting.
Yeah, I'll get the flask.
Flasks? How many?
How much?
You can see it listed on the flasks themselves, on the mason jars, whatever you're flavoring them as. It is listed for 2 copper pieces.
That's a lot. 5 gold. I'll keep the 3 gold to myself.
Shipping and delivery. It's, you know.
He's giving himself a tip.
It's.
I'll buy
You're
2
doing
gold
me a favor,
worth.
so-
2 gold worth?
Yeah.
Oh, what would
You
that
did
be?
me a favor by going into town and picking them up.
2
2
times.
copper.
That's like 5 per silver. Right?
I think
Well,
so.
at 2 coppers.
Yeah, 5 per silver, so it'd be 2 silver for 10 flasks.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh my god.
like,
Oh my
like
god.
50 or something.
You
like
could
that.
get more than he could carry.
You
Yeah.
could get. Hang on. If it's
Good thing for the
2
handy
silver,
haversack.
No, it's 2 copper.
No, 2 silver.
Oh, sorry.
would buy. Wait. 1 silver buys 5.
Yes.
So 2 silver buys 10,
10.
which means 1 gold is 5 times that,
10,
which would be
50.
50. 50
I
mason
won't-
jars.
You can't buy it. You can't carry that many.
How many do you have?
I
You
will
come
get-
back with flats.
I'll do
Yeah.
like 5.
Yeah, okay.
So like 1 silver.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
The other
The
ones
rest
are
is just a thank you. The rest is a thank you. Oh,
Okay,
God.
so you guys, is there anything else you guys are buying, or are you just coming back
I'll
together?
get a couple ropes
Oh,
too,
kittens
just
was the
because
other
like
thing.
a 50 feet rope. Just I know how much we use it
Yeah.
for some reason.
You guys do go through rope at a
It
weird
is the
rate.
most useful
It
item.
is useful.
Pittance was the other
Rope
thing I
is
asked
listed
for.
at 1 gold for the 50 feet
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get one.
with his money.
Yeah. Yeah.
His rope is the one that's gone. So anyway,
No, I bought rope at the last town.
That's
It's
right, you
it's a
did.
Willowbrook leash.
it is. It is.
Well, you're not
my
wrong.
God. What's a mess kit? What does
Oh,
that-
that's like a plate, bowl, fork, knife.
Yeah, it's like the
Oh.
collapsible camping.
That's so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah.
That's so
They
cute.
all fit
Can
together.
you tell
and,
that I
you know,
don't do camping a lot? I have no idea what these are.
Not a natural camper.
No.
All right. At any rate, you guys kind of come back together on this kind of main boulevard that you've spread out across. with your various items.
I'll get like 2 potions of healing too.
2 potions
That's
of
a
healing?
good idea.
Yeah.
Sure. You manage to wander into a space where those exist. Where are my potions?
Make sure you use Willow Brush.
I saw it right there. Adventuring gear, arcane focus.
We know
Yeah,
where
it
it's
is.
going.
It is here. But I want to go to
I
the
took Cure
arcane
Wounds,
tab.
though.
I'll say you all come back
Nice.
together. You have a little
Mhm.
bit of extra time,
I
so you
have
all kind of wander up and
mass
down the
healing
boulevard,
word.
and everyone ends up in the arcane shop together.
Nice.
I'm looking around. So it is an arcane shop. It's still Brighton area. It's very seaside focused, very very Brighton and airy.
Did you say we all came back together?
Yeah, you all come back
Oh,
together
okay,
and you
okay.
end up in the potion shop together. Just for the fun of it and just for in case anyone else wants to buy potions.
Yes.
It is the potion shop, not the arcane side. So it's this side, not this side.
I'm getting it
And-
specifically for Willow Brook.
So you'll see all of these guys
Potions of
hanging out
healing.
in the potion. And you see various vials lining the walls of this little open, airy kind of seaside shop. You very quickly, being the most familiar with it, source where the potion of healing is. It is listed on the shelf. So this is without talking to the shop owner. It is listed for 50 gold a piece for regular healing potions.
I just like look at like Kira and like, should we buy the things that we need to make it?
Oh, can I make it? Good
Um,
question.
Do we have a
The
brewer's kit?
question there would be if you have the right kit
Oh.
They-
and the right proficiencies with said kit.
Yeah.
I have not proficiency in that one specific tool.
So, what kit do you even
I have
have?
an
I can never
herbalism
remember.
kit, but not a brewer's kit.
I don't have.
Or
I
anything
don't think I
of
have
that
Bruins
sort.
kit.
But I have an herbalism kit.
Me too.
Let's see here.
I think that makes.
I think it's the
Yeah,
same
the herbalism kit. Herbalism kit is for healing and healing potions, things like that. And then the alchemist kit is for other types of potions and other types of items. So you could, in fact,
I have an
try
alchemist
to make
kit
it.
too.
Yeah, I think you have a bunch of them. Do you have the proficiencies though?
I don't have the proficiency in herbalism kits
Okay.
or alchemist kits.
You just have them
I just
because I
have
think
the
you just
kits.
found them.
My only proficiency is calligrapher supplies.
Ooh.
You can write real good.
Yep.
Yeah.
My proficiencies are jewelers, leatherworkers, smiths, weavers, thieves, and tinkerers' tools.
Wee.
Cool. As the alchemist, they get a lot of kits.
Artificers.
So you can't really build it if you don't have proficiency
Yeah.
with the
Do they have
required kit.
Do they have a potions for dummies book?
No. You could try to learn it, but I will tell you
I'll be
that
on the ocean
takes
for a while.
that takes a long time.
Yeah. I
To
bet.
gain a proficiency, it's like a year and a bit.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
it's
we don't have that
quite
kind
a
of
long time.
No, that makes
You could
sense.
always just try to like mad scientist it and see what happens. And I can roll dices. But-
And make it poisonous instead.
Oh, yeah. But in
well,
your you have a poisoner's kit, I think,
uh,
and you have proficiency with that, so you could be building potions of poison
ooh,
natured.
Nice.
But
I
yeah.
think I do also have herbalism kit. I was just trying to see if I have proficiency with it, but
Yeah.
Well, I'll ask if they can do. I'll go like to the counter and ask if they can do 2 for 80.
2 for 80.
How long is it before we're leaving this town?
Roll persuasion on the 2 for 80. You're leaving in like an hour.
I invisibility.
Dirty 20.
The shopkeeper looks at you and he goes,
I'm pretty.
he kind of squints at you like he's not entirely sure what gender you are. He goes,
Yeah, I use that pretty privilege.
he's like,
Sparkles.
yeah.
I do like a little hair thing.
You've got the potions on the table in front of him. He looks at you twice and he looks at the group you kind of wandered in with and he goes, I guess, yeah, 80 is fine.
Thank you, kind sir. And then I give.
I'm gonna try the same thing. So 2 for 80.
For what? What are you trying to
For
get?
the healing potions.
So you're also just trying to get
As
regular
I
healing potions?
adjust my wig and smile.
And you're saying what, 2 for 80? You're trying to do the 2 for 80?
Can I get the same deal?
Man.
It's
That
now
nice-
no.
He looks
It's
at you.
120.
Yeah, roll your
That
persuasion.
nice toothy grin.
120 for the 2.
It's a 14, but it's.
He looks at you and he goes,
Should I roll with disadvantage?
for
'cause
you,
I'm hideous?
the 2 will cost 150.
I just snicker behind you. I'm like,
Push them back. I'll put these back on the shelf for you, you know.
Yeah,
I-
you do that.
I go, if you behave, I'll share one. Just-
Yeah, behave.
Let's not pretend that they're all going down Willowbrook's Road.
We all know where they're going.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
That's funny.
how close to the door are the healing potions?
He's watching you now. You could try. I'm not saying it'd be impossible, but it'd be hard because he's
No,
actively watching you. You creeped him out. You creeped him out big time.
That was the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, I think after that, I don't have anything else that I want to do.
Does anybody else have
I have
anything
this
they
spell I can get that's I don't know if oh you probably have this, it's necromancy, but gentle repose. Keep
Of course.
things from
Yes.
Mhm.
Haven't had to use
Rotting.
it yet, but it
There's
is
also
in
Spare
it
the
is in
Dying.
my spell book.
Spare the
Ah.
dying is a good one.
Spare the dying. Yeah, I have that just in case. I mean, I have quite a few spell slots, but just in case, I prioritize fighting more than healing, which I often do.
Which
The
I
nice thing about
often do.
Spare the
Yeah.
dying too is it's a cantrip, so it's free.
Yeah, For free, you can stay unconscious, but you're not dead.
Yeah,
That's true.
you're still
That's true.
technically alive.
Yep. All right, so are you guys heading back to the Black Dagger?
I think so.
Seems about that
Ooh.
time.
Save my money. Though I'm very tempted to throw some alchemist fire in
I
that
can
gun.
also get animate dead.
Yay!
It's gonna be a horde of undead things.
I mean,
Welcome
if
to
I've
the
got
dark
animate
side.
dead, you've got animate dead. We've got a whistle for animate dead.
It's true.
We could just have a bunch of minions.
It's
Wonder
an
if I-
army of enemies.
What level is animate dead? Third?
Oh yeah, third level spell.
Third
yeah.
level spell.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
just
kinda
got it.
curious.
Oh, heal me. Oh, excuse me. Okay. At any rate, you get back to the ship. I'll say probably right around 2. It's a little early. You're waved on by Sapphire, who is still there, like at the edge of the pier. She's looking around, and you can see that they are also starting. They're very much starting to get into end of loading situations. They're they're going around the outside of the ship, loosening the ropes, that kind of thing. You get on board. You kind of walk up with your kit. You're pointed by various crew members to where you need to go to get out of their way, store your stuff. It is in so that when you get on the ship, you can see it. The sloop has 2 decks that are open air, one in the back where the rudder and the steering wheel and all the rest of the wheel is, and then you can see that under there's the doors. That would be probably the ship's the captain's quarters, and then there's on the front side of the ship there's like not a full platform up, but there's like a little half up, and then it looks like there's an entry down towards inside the ship from there. The cargo hold in the middle is of course open as they are finishing, loading. But you are directed to go that way. You go down. You end up on the 3rd level of the inner ship, down into a single room that does have, in fact, not 5 hammocks. She said hammocks, but they are actually bunks built into the walls. They're not very big. They're definitely like just your tiny little built bunks. And they have like the little curtains that pull across for privacy. But that is the room you're given as you are
I don't know
waiting.
if I'm going to fit into this little shelf of a bed.
Don't you
I'll
just curl up into your
I'll
shell
just take the
anyways?
floor.
It is about 3 p.m. by the time that the ship starts to move away from the pier. Whether you're up on deck watching, you are directed to spaces where you're not going to be in their way. The white sails of the ship are unfurled as they pull out of the harbor, making for the open water and the open sea.
I'm
And you're
definitely up
off
on deck.
essentially on the ocean, heading down the Sword Coast toward Waterdeep.
Nice.
I think I'd be up on towards the rudder.
Mhm.
Cast the line off and let it troll behind the ship.
You're not.
Yep.
They will not let you fish until they're in open ocean. So if you're waiting for the full birth, sure. But if you try to do it right away, they're like,
No,
not
I'll,
right
I'll
now.
wait.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be somewhere on the deck just looking out.
Yeah. And it's a flurry of activity. It's a lot of hands moving around. There's people with ropes. The sails are coming out. They're doing a lot of stuff. But you find naturally good little holes and little areas where you watch unobserved, and you see the land falling away. It never actually fully disappears because, like she had said, Sapphire said, they do ride the coast. So it never fully disappears, but it does very much fade. It does shrink into the distance as you guys are pulling away. Yeah, go ahead. Where did I leave off? I think I left it. Well, I'll just start over. We'll start with Ben. You can give me a d20 roll for the evening voyage.
Ah.
And it's gone. It's gone forever.
That's an 11.
Okay.
One more than 10.
Wow.
Math. Numbers.
No spinal
How
tap
do they
fans?
work?
No spinal tap fans? Okay.
So it is night. Sun sets. You're all doing whatever you're going to do during this voyage, your downtime activities, whatever it is that you're resting or enjoying just seeing the open ocean. As the night falls, they light various lanterns aboard the deck to keep it lit and to keep themselves going. I'll say you're all maybe on the deck together before you split off for the evening or before you go rest, when a man comes out from the little front doorway at the front of the ship, so from deeper in the ships, and he's dragging with him a young boy, I shouldn't say man, a young boy who looks to be about 10, 12, he's young, and the little boy in his hand is like, let go, and he goes, Captain, I found a stowaway, and he throws him forward. He stumbles forward into the middle of the ship. You guys are kind of like off to the side, you're watching something. The captain comes to the front. She's not driving, she has a driver, but she comes to the forward and she goes, oh really, a stowaway, is it? Is that the case here? And the little boy, who now you can see a little, she walks up to him and she kind of like lifts his face because he's stumbling. She lifts his face, pulls off the hat, a big pair of ears come out. You now realize that this is a very well-dressed, albeit a child, but a Harengon, so a little rabbit boy. And she goes, and a Harengon, no less.
My, what big ears you have.
Are you saying that? His
I
ear
think
twitches in your direction.
I think it.
He's got giant brown eyes. His fur is brown. And she goes, a Harengon boy. Well, you didn't pay the fare, dear. So there's only really one place for you. John, a ship, if you please. A rowboat for our little stowaway friend.
Now, hold on
Excuse
a
me.
moment. if I may.
We forgot to mention the little rabbit is with us.
He looks at you with giant doe eyes that are watering. Like, again, he's only like 10 or 12. And he's giant and he's not saying anything. And she's still holding him she's holding him by the back of the neck now. And she turns to you and he like kind of lifts like bodily as she turns to you. And she goes, really? With you?
Yes,
picked
I
You did
forgot
not
to
pay
mention
for
him
him?
because he's but small and, rabbits.
You know, he requires payment as
Oh my
well.
goodness, yes, and here you go.
Oh my goodness, yes.
You're just gonna pull out money.
Yep.
Okay, the little boy is like blubbering. He's like, the lip is quivering. And you can see like two men on the other side of the ship, side toward where the coast would have been. And they have like a rowboat like straight up. They're pulling it out and they're just waiting to see what happens. And she goes, oh no, I don't think you quite understand. With a stowaway, and I do appreciate your candor, sir, but he's going to cost extra. And she gives him like a little jiggle for
And how
good.
much extra is that?
Well, for the problems of the fact that we didn't even pack enough food now for everyone aboard.
If we keep him with us
We'll
and
feed
keep
him.
tabs on him, would 30 gold be fine?
She looks of like not at you, but she looks up and around like almost like she's calculating for a moment. And you do get the sense all of a sudden that she's actually calculating whether this voyage is now actually not necessarily in danger, but stretched thin. And she kind of thinks for a couple seconds. She goes, "No, I can't do that. I could not possibly take 30 gold. That is far too much. But I think for the expense and the shock of my very first evening, 21 gold for his passage. And let's just be cards on the table. He wasn't with you."
He is now.
He is now.
And we'll see about catching dinner.
Oh,
Just to add to the
if you
ration
have
supply.
something like that you could certainly add, I would most appreciate it.
I can
Well.
also provide drinking water if needed, and
Well,
extra food as well. Won't
You
taste
actually
good,
see a
but-
little bit of a wave of, as you're all kind of like, oh, actually we can contribute different things.
Yes.
You do see a slight wave of,
Relief?
yeah, like a relief or like an easing of potentially her burdens over the course of this voyage lighten. And she kind of lifts the little boy, and he's like feet are off the floor because he's so light and she's very strong. And she kind of looks like bodily shifts him so he's looking at her, and she's still holding him by like the scruff of the neck. She goes, "You have gotten very lucky." And she lets him go. He kind of stumbles forward almost into you more a little bit because you're sort of the front runner of the group right now. And she goes, "Payment to the quartermaster, if you please." And she kind of about faces and goes right back up towards her steering wheel space. And then you see on the other side where you can kind of see the guys who are getting the rowboat ready. They all go, and they lock it back down.
Nice.
As everybody sort of goes back to their normal whatevers, the little boy looks up at you, and he's, like I said, he sort of stumbled into you, but not quite. And his hat is on the ground, so he kind of bends to pick it up, and he goes, "Thank you, sir. My name is Peter."
Peter Rabbit?
I didn't say I was going to be unique.
I asked.
Child, I don't know where you came from. I don't know why you're on this ship. Stay with us and we'll keep you well for the duration.
As soon as you finish speaking, he devolves into just a mess of tears, like a
Oh.
10-year-old just
Oh.
breaking
I
apart.
take my robe off and put it on him.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
gonna pour him a cup of tea and be like,
Yeah.
"Sit down with us and tell us
He
what's
takes
going
this
on."
sketchy, who knows where it came from, cup of tea. And he goes, "Thank you. I don't have anybody left, and my father, he died at sea last week, and I just know that I have an aunt in Waterdeep, and I didn't have any money." And he's just like
Oh.
You're heading
panicking.
to...
Life
Hold
comes
up,
at you
okay.
fast.
Deep breath there. Just take a
Yeah.
moment. Just calm down.
He
We
throws up.
aren't-
He takes
dear.
one sip of tea and then just power pukes.
That was not the tea.
Deep breath.
it
You don't have to say anything. You can just simply nod your head. You're heading to Waterdeep?
He nods. He's
Okay,
nodding, yeah.
Okay. Do you have family in Waterdeep?
An aunt. Or at least I think I do.
Okay. You have an idea as to where in Waterdeep they might be?
Does he? He nods.
Up or down? Up or left or right?
A little
Does
bit
he
of
do a...
Sorry, the Peter
Or does he give
Peter
up?
thing still has
a
me.
little bit of both. It's very not sure.
Okay. Okay.
He's a 10-year-old.
So okay, so you're
Oh,
so
boy.
judging by this, are you from Waterdeep?
No,
No. Okay.
I'm from Luskin. My father
You're
was
from
a
Luskin.
fisherman, but he used to tell me that I had family in Waterdeep.
Okay. Well, we was Waterdeep where we encountered the farmer?
Yes.
Okay. We may know of at least one rabbit folk in the area that might be able
Because
to
you're
be of
all
assistance.
related.
Yeah. I don't know. It seemed like how many rabbits have we seen?
They all know each
True.
other.
Other than the one that tried to kill us. That almost might have killed us.
Next thing you know, you're going to be saying all turtles are related.
Well, I only know one turtle.
Mhm. I'm guessing the next one you meet must be my cousin.
That's so funny. But no, yeah, he's kind of, you get the sense very easily that he's definitely kind of winging and a prayer in it. Like he maybe heard about relations once upon a time.
Have you? I don't remember if I asked. Have you been to Waterdeep?
He shakes his head no.
Okay. Well,
Well, this will be an exciting adventure for you then.
Do you
Thank you.
I'm just gonna stare at it. It's...
Well, I would have to get up and go on.
I'm gonna kneel down
guess.
beside him and put my
Yeah.
arm on his shoulder and look. Well, life comes at you fast, and really, all the best you can do is take life one day at a time. And yes, things are not the best at the moment, but
Are you
you're still
fond?
among us?
Are you
You
fond
have
of
some
fishing?
company? We've got 8 to 10 days to figure out the next steps.
I wouldn't mind learning how to fish.
Come sit with us. Willowbrook, I have a bit of a
Take the-
challenge for you.
Take my fishing rod here.
At
You're-
any point for the rest of
Watch
the evening.
the three of them go off, and I like say to Blight, do you think that's a good influence?
Oh, absolutely
I
not.
think that's a good idea.
He turns
How
into
much
the
damage
baddie
can
of
they
the
do in a
cafe.
few
Have you
minutes?
got any good stories to tell?
Probably not.
No? Well, we've got some great stories to tell you.
He does.
Willowbrook, this guy has almost died on many occasions.
How
He
much do
does
you know
turn
about the
into
Fae?
You need to
Yeah.
know.
He
Do
does
not
turn
be
into
like
a slightly more smiling. He reverts back into like childlike
Yeah.
discussions with both of you, or childlike
Aw.
commentary on whatever stories you choose to tell him. He tries to learn how to fish. You spend only a little bit of the evening before you can see that he's very much clearly getting sleepy. He's a child. It's late. It was already late when they found him.
I'm going to give him my bunk.
I-
Because I can't fit in it.
I mean, that's also true.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I give him a sweet treat.
Sweet treat.
Shh, don't tell
He takes it with all of the reverence that a little child being given a sweet treat will, where he's like, but yeah. Your evening passes with that being the only
Guys,
big event.
Willowbrook.
what if his aunt isn't there when we get there?
We'll take that as it comes.
We should see if he knows anything else about his aunt.
Yeah.
We'll maybe ask him more questions in the morning after he's had a good rest and everybody is a little bit more less out of sorts.
That makes sense.
We just had a stowaway situation that could have gone worse a lot
We got
quicker.
very lucky.
Yes.
And Willowbrook, I have a challenge for you.
Oh.
With regards to your discussion with the captain,
Oh, are we going shark fishing?
not shark fishing, but challenge
sorry,
you
the
challenge
captain.
you to a fish off.
Oh, I will see
Since
you
we're
there.
since we're trying to catch for the ship,
Neither of them catch any fish.
Are
If
we
they
going to
do
do
that-
We're going to
per
go-
day or the whole trip?
No.
we'll
Total
do
for the
per
trip,
per
or
day.
per day?
Since we're providing for the ship.
Oh, you are on.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Whoever
need to
and
figure out a
just
fishing
keeping
competition
keeping
rule
it
set
really
real quick.
simple. 10 for 10.
10.
10 fish, 10 gold.
Oh, you know.
Whoever gets there first.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did pick me up mason jars, right?
You're on the ship before. Blight's just been holding the pack of mason jars the whole time.
I know what I'm doing this evening. I'm going to pack all 5 of those with a pound of gunpowder each.
First,
Sure,
first to
10
catch 10
fish.
fish, specifically with your fishing rod and tackle.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's no
Because
fun.
how else would you get the fish? You could
If you're
kill
if
them.
you're throwing
Yeah, but
like
you're
how
on
are
a
you going
ship.
to get
I can
how are
use
you
it- I
going
can
to
make
get
a
that
net.
fish?
You can make a net.
No, one of my
We-
artificer abilities will
Yeah?
let me make a mundane regular item, and one of them is a net.
So
I can just produce a net.
Well, you have to have the material.
No, I mean, like, if you look up artificer in the 2024 rules, you can use a magic action to create an
Oh,
item.
yes, you're right. You're right. The magic item.
And one of the
thingy.
items is a net. So I could just boom fish it.
If I get to 10, you owe me
I
10
guess it
gold.
would be
If you get to 10, I owe you
unsportsmanlike
10.
to blow them out of the water.
I just say,
I am
Yeah.
prepared.
If you blow it out of the water, there might not be much fish left.
please do not try to harm the ship in any way or form. Just because, you
I
know.
will take a rowboat
This is
out.
our transportation.
Blight, I just pulled it all up. No, okay.
But before
yeah.
we, well, how about after the person catches 10 fish, whether it's you or I, maybe after that, after the competition part, do you want to go try and blow them out of the water on one of the rowboats?
No.
Just for shits
stop.
and giggles?
No,
Come
I don't
on.
think
You
so.
don't want to throw bombs in the water and see what happens?
I do, but I don't.
Oh,
I do,
fine, I'll
but I-
behave.
What's wrong with you?
That's blight to Willow Brother.
I'm a
Right?
turtle from a backwater. What did you think?
Okay.
Backwater.
Yeah, my town is basically like a little fishing village on a river in a swamp.
I see.
It's a little backwater
Still a
somewhere.
curse.
It's like when people here leave like
I don't
cars half dead on the, on the
Right.
forest or
Yeah.
something.
Okay. The next morning dawns. You all go about whatever your business is.
Oh, I'm fishing.
Yes.
get up
Well,
early and
I
start
will
fishing.
resolve that. But Kira, roll for the day, please, as a D20.
I was like, what am I doing?
What did I
Well,
do?
that roll came courtesy of Mohr, the stowaway. So.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
I also can go to the 6.
Another stowaway.
No.
I can
No,
also
no.
go to the captain and say, oh, I can create food and water if you need at any point, if we need more drinking water or food,
Frank.
and
Move the whole
can give you some gusts of wind if we're behind.
Yeah, you go to her. She is steering in the morning. She normally does the morning steering on her own terms. As you go to her and you say that, she does look at you and she smiles gratefully and she goes, yes, that might be very well taken, although I don't know. And she's kind of looking at the sky around. She goes, I don't know that we'll need wind. I think we're going to have some bumpy weather in the days ahead, if not today. But also, I would like to thank you and your crowd for dealing quite handily with the situation yesterday. I do hate having to make a show of being tough on stowaways, especially when they're that young. So I was quite happy that you were willing to step in and take over.
No,
for us.
it's understandable. It's a safety issue, really. When it comes down to, you don't prepare for that many people, you don't have the proper supplies. It is understandable. It's if we weren't able to provide certain supplies, I'd.
Yes, and I do appreciate your understanding. It is exactly that. And of course, you never know what the stowaway's plan or intent is. I hate to think ill of even young children, but I've had quite the run-ins with some urchins in my day, and I can tell you one thing, they can be quite tricky.
Really? Tell me more.
She,
Tell me
your
more,
conversation
tell
with her in the
me
morning,
more.
it devolves into her telling you stories of little interactions with urchins and little
Oh, I
interactions
love
with
that.
just thieves and different people that they're willing to talk, they're willing to share stories and everything, just like the fisherman was willing to share his war stories on the ocean. She does share little stories of urchins that pick pockets, urchins that steal stuff, urchins that have some sort of device that tracks ships for pirates. Different. She tells you a whole plethora of stories, things that you'd never think of with kids in particular. And so you kind of are, you get hung up on that in that, conversation for quite a couple hours. Meanwhile, you two are having your fishing competition. So, go ahead. We'll do a D20 contest roll.
Okay.
And then I'll resolve it, sort of like the beer game that I have. We'll figure it out. And then we'll see. We'll go from there.
That is an 18
Okay.
on the die.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Oh, yeah. You both take different sides of the ship to make it, fair.
We're going to
or
be
whatever.
sportsmanly. You pick your spot first.
I'm already seated with my fishing rod out.
Well, then I'm going over there.
And Peter is definitely beside you more as you're doing this.
Can I look at the child and tell him something really quickly?
I mean, he's gonna be attached to you essentially the whole time. You're the one that paid for him, so.
Keep in mind, we are giving you safe travel. If we suspect anything of you, you will be off this ship and not in a rowboat.
The big eyes blubber a little.
Oh.
His whole face just gets crestfallen, and then he with little shaky hands takes a tiny little piece of a stick or something that he had or collected to try and make his own little fishing rod.
Oh.
Look, give him a pat on the back.
He's like, I won't be in your way, I promise. And then
Oh.
he's
You'll
just
be
trying to make himself a rope. So with the 4, you're the first, a couple hours, you're really just not getting anywhere. Meanwhile, you're seeing literal fish jumping on his side of the ship. You do manage to catch yourself 1 fish in the first little part of this contest. It'll be a 3 contest check and accumulate at the end with how many you've caught at the end of your day. So go ahead and give me the second roll.
2. 17.
And it flips about midday to you catching a fish and you catching nothing.
The sun's on my side now. You've got the
Yeah,
cold
exactly.
water.
Go ahead and roll one more time.
Cast flashier bait.
Yeah, right.
I cast flashier bait. 17. What you
13.
Lots of fish. You do catch another fish. You're up to 2 and you're up to 1. You do actually have, you have fish around you, and I'll say, there's no I'll say. With 13, what ends up happening is you have a fish on the hook, and it does the just escape.
Oh.
Yeah. I know that one all too well.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That is your first day, so you can mark if you're doing totals, that's your first day of fishing. It doesn't result in too many things. The stat blocks will change because I'm going to use, like I said, I'm using essentially my beer contest rules for this, and I'm just finagling them for fishing. But that is your first day. You two essentially come in with, 2 and 1 each. They're relatively good sized fish. They're like ocean tuna. They're decently sized.
While we're sitting there, I'd like to give the Peter some fishing pointers.
Yeah, for sure. You're giving him little pointers.
Yeah.
Maybe actually in your head, it's his fault that the fish got away because you were having him help you reel it in. Different things. But that is the day. And I'll say toward the evening, you all do see, the wind does come up a bit. It's getting a little windy, a little overcast. It's not necessarily that it's storming, but it's definitely not, like it was the whole day where it was just a nice bright Kythorn day on the ocean. There's definitely a little bit of a bite in the wind, in the air. Kira, having been the person who spoke with the captain particularly, you're able to pay attention to it a little bit more so than maybe the others, unless you spoke with them during the day and being like, the captain thing, there's going to be a storm or something. But yeah, you can see for sure. And the ship is actually speeding along because it is in front of the wind that's coming in. So the storm is actually coming from Luskin and coming down. So you do get a little bit of a push forward via the upward or the uptick in wind. But with that said, Blight, go ahead and give me a check for the evening or the overnight.
Let's do this one.
There's a storm a brewing.
17.
Ooh.
Okay. And then you rolled a 7.
Oh, the puppies are together. The puppies.
All right, so overnight the ship it's not a storm yet, but you do hit some choppy waters overnight. You guys you can feel the whole ship cavern swaying and bulking and moving.
Willowbrook is going.
Yeah, he's
Donk.
sliding up and down.
Dong.
Yeah, exactly.
Dong.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Dong. You can almost set your watch by it.
Extremely annoying. That's really good. But otherwise, the 13th of Kythorn greets you.
Nice.
Willowbrook, go ahead and give me a event for the day.
Oh.
Event for the day.
Which one have I not rolled yet? Ask her. 14.
Oh, hang on. I might need you to roll again. Let me get back to the page I need. I do. I need a disadvantage roll, actually.
1.
Oh.
Well, that's the disadvantage.
That's, yep.
Why did you ask me that? I was doing so well.
So sorry. I forgot because I've set up the... Anyway. Yeah. So about early to midday, thunder and lightning storm does move in.
Wow.
Sound of the
Yeah.
drums.
It's most of you've never really spent time on the open ocean. Most of you've never really spent a lot of time on. You've had very limited experience with ships. A lightning and thunderstorm on a ship is petrifying to people who aren't ready for that. You're very quickly told, go below deck, stay there, get in your room, don't come out. And you can essentially, you can hear the ship groaning. The swells that it's moving through are huge. You're feeling that whole pit of your stomach rising and falling as you sometimes are just free falling over waves. Peter is on his little bunk, like in the bedding, and he's kind of like,
I've got him
mewling.
up.
Yeah.
I've got him up on my bunk with me.
He's
yeah.
a little scared. I mean, his father died at sea. There's a lot of baggage coming in here for him.
I'm kind of
Mhm.
doing like little magic things just to kind of keep his
Try to
mind
keep him
occupied. Yeah.
Can I see if I can
dudes.
find Sapphire and offer my services as
Yeah,
if
you-
there's anything
you-
broken, I can help fix
She's
it on the
definitely
ship.
on board. When you open the door, the whole door flies out of your hand and just smashes into the back of the wall. You can see
I'll fix that later.
You
but
can see crew members rushing around the deck. Notably, you can see none of them are wearing shoes. And they are pulling ropes. There's screaming going on. There's guys up in the masts raising sails. You can see Sapphire on the back near the steering wheel. She and two others are actually holding the rudder straight, and she's screaming directions, shouting and yelling. And notably, I mean, you can hear the lightning crashing. You can hear the thunder roaring. You see, I mean, and you're technically facing the back of the ship, so you wouldn't see it start, but you see it as you feel the ship going up, tilting up. So you're starting to slide forward toward like the mast because you're just, it's natural. And so you grab kind of the door frame and you look up, and above you is a giant swell of water that comes and crashes down upon the whole ship deck. People are holding on, they're getting washed away a little bit, but they're very used to it. She's screaming. You hear somebody see you, and they go, "Get back inside!" And the whole is just storming and raging. What do you do?
I thought I'd come up and offer my services. Is anything broken?
Well, no, after the storm, get back inside! And they're just, and
Okay.
it's just cacophony.
I go back inside. I'm like, well,
yeah,
I tried.
You can't get the door. I'll say you try, but it just keeps getting ripped out of your hands. You get back inside, you go back down below, back to your room. When he comes in, I know he doesn't have, well, he's got his toupee. He doesn't have, like, but he's drenched. I mean, he brings in a veritable ocean of water with him.
Man.
It's bad.
It's bad. I would have guessed that.
But
Thank
we'll
you,
be
though.
I'm
fine.
gonna cast Firebolt and just kind of hold it up to you, just so you can kind of warm up to
Ah.
As you do, the whole ship tilts and your fireball touches the wall.
it. Oh,
Mending,
So-
guys.
Mending.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens. Most of the day is spent this way. It's not until the evening that you feel the ship level out,
Yep.
become a little calm, and like while you're downstairs, you're 3 decks down. You're well under the water level, but you can still feel all of that motion and movement. I'll say that even from down there, you can hear the screaming. You can
The
hear
shouts.
the thudding of the feet on the decks. You can hear the storm, crescendoing and cresting. And so you are very aware when everything starts to seem, and it's well after supper. You haven't eaten most of the day because this has been their whole day. And I'll say, yeah, just after supper, it's dark out, on the ocean. When you start to feel the ship sort of level off and you don't hear all that noise anymore.
I think I'm just gonna wander below deck and see if there's any signs of leaks, so that I can cast mending to try and
You
fix
catch a
any
couple
leaks.
tiny little where they would have just like tarred it or something, and you do. Yeah, you can find a couple that you mend for sure.
Is there any water in the ship to get rid of?
Tiny puddles, nothing substantial.
Nah, then I.
Well, that was fortunate. I'm really hoping nobody's washed overboard.
Oh yeah.
Because, my God, the size of that wave. I I've never seen a wave reach heights like that. And they weren't wearing shoes.
Shoot.
Yes, for better
Traction.
grip.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Shoes would become very slippery with the water.
I didn't know that.
Also, it's harder to swim if you're wearing shoes. Well, if you're
That's a
overboard,
great-
If you're
done
overboard in
anyways.
the ocean,
That's a
you're
grim
probably
fact.
not going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shoes
At
aren't
which
gonna
point
make a
you would know
difference.
too. The whole voyage, when it's been calm, they've been wearing shoes.
Interesting.
We can go up and see the.
Carnage?
You
Or
can call
lack
it that.
thereof? Hopefully.
Yeah. And see if they need any help in terms of
Yeah.
patching
I
up
might
stuff.
I mean, he was
patching up
patching it
people.
As you guys all make your way to the top side of the ship, Mohr, give me a D6 roll, please.
D6.
Yes, please.
That's a 4.
Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. You guys go up to the top of the ship. What you see is kind of like under the ship where there was just a couple leaks, a couple little areas of, where it was maybe weaker and it got a little damaged. When you all go upstairs, you do notice firstly that the door that closes off the section of the ship where you would have come out of, it's off of one of the hinges. It's a little sideways. Yeah. These are now the droids. You do see various nicks, scrapes. You can see one of the not the masts, one of the sails has been torn. They have it down already. Some of them are starting to source like shiplap sail, healing shiplap and different things that they need to just make patches. But for the most part, the ship doesn't look too bad. It's just really been through it. There's a lot of water, and you can see one guy has like a giant like wet broom, and he's just like sloshing whatever's been remaining on the board over the sides of the rails.
I bet they're exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of the energy that's going into fixing is really lackluster, and they're very just taking breath, taking stock of what has happened. But you come up above deck, and it's a beautiful sight. I mean, not the ship itself, like the damage and the people working, but the ocean post-storm is so calm, and it's so tranquil, and it's dark, and the stars are out in full force. That it almost, for those of you who haven't been on the open ocean in particular, which is most of you within you've ridden up the coast and down before, but the ship got blown out. You can no longer see the coast, and you are in the open ocean. And it's just a whole different, the lights that are on the ship now are illuminating like the ocean. And it's one of those things where it's kind of like you can't quite tell the difference between the air and the sea. It's very calm.
Okay.
And that's what you kind of walk onto the top of the ship too.
I'm definitely going to walk up to the shipwright on the crew and just be like,
he's at the sail that's torn for sure.
I'm going to walk up and just cast mending on the seam and be like, let me help. Please, you are exhausted.
He just like starts to do this one to feed it through. Because it's just a giant sail, right? I mean, it's not like it's just, so he's just like, oh, this is
something I can do to assist. This is some way I can give back.
Okay. So you start to work on that. That does take a while because it's mending is a
6 seconds every time.
Yeah,
for
it's a
something
small
like this.
area. So he starts to feed it through so that you can just kind of mend the rip as you go. What are the rest of you doing? Anything?
Checking up on, like, you said it was about past dinner time or something. So, like,
Yeah,
is there someone
it's
else
definitely nice.
dealing with food? Can I help with that? Like,
Yeah. So you
giving
go
it
back
out
down,
to people.
You go back down to the first interior floor, which is where the galley is. You would know from several days on the ship. The cook is in there for sure. He's prepping. He's got like a laborer hand with him that's trying to make it all work. As you go in, they're very grateful for the assistance. And you kind of settle into helping them more or less just build a giant pot of like fish stew, something huge that they can get down the mouths of the crew.
Right. Yeah.
Something very quick and fast that they can just feed. So, yeah. Blightmore, anything you guys are doing?
I can also take Peter down with me if you want to do anything else, or
Oh, I
Sticky
was
Peter.
actually still having him with me.
Oh yeah,
That's
sure.
it.
All
That's-
yours then. You can give.
that's-
All yours.
He's holding Mohr's hand.
I was
Aw.
actually gonna say it's like not quite holding the hand, but like kind of holding on the arm, sort of thing, just kind of leading him along. It's
actually
like
kind of
not quite doing the hand holdy
He's
thing.
gone from
Just
having
Who
a
is
kid to a
this?
kid.
You do know he's still alive, right?
for now,
For now.
For that.
Guys have an undead Harengon boy named
we all die eventually.
I'll probably check with Sapphire, see if she needs help in some way.
Yeah, you go up to Sapphire. She is holding the wheel, not nearly the death grip that you saw. It's very relaxed, very like.
Yeah.
As
it's
you
like
walk
final.
up to her, she looks
Hi,
and she goes, "Well, I'm sorry for the rough reception. The ocean does what it will."
Yep,
So
you
what can
can't
I do for
control
you?
nature. I was just wondering if you needed.
And she's
any-
drenched, by the way.
Oh,
All that fluffy Persian fur.
Oh no.
Oh.
She's a
um,
bedraggled Persian cat right now.
oh, I see that you are
That joke.
Yeah.
very drenched. What can I bet we have people here.
I
that
can
help
destroy water.
I call for Kira. Like Kira.
If
Can
you
you
do
help
that,
with
she
this?
does it. Literally, the fur just goes, and she's back to being super big and fluffy. She's like, "Oh, you know that feels a lot better." And
Let
then
me
you
know
kinda,
if you
just
ever
go
need
back down.
anything like that.
Ah.
Perm.
I hope we're not too far off the course.
And she does have like navigator tools
Yeah.
handy and near her, and she goes, "Yes, actually, that is just what I was looking at. Unfortunately, I think we're rather off track by maybe half a day, but not too bad, all things considered.
No.
And if the weather holds, we might even be able to make that time up if your friend is so willing. Looks like she might get her refund after all." You- down in the ships, down in the chef's quarters, Kira. They're like, "Wait, what?"
Nice. Yeah, I just say, "Oh, that's good to hear. I'll go back to see if anyone else needs anything.
Yes, your group is making themselves quite helpful." And she kind of looks at he's bending. And she goes, "I've also heard that your group has already patched some of our underwater issues, so we thank you once again for all of that, proving to be quite indispensable."
I just say, yeah, we are.
We like to be useful.
That said, like, it's not hard to find people who could use a little help,
Yeah.
whether it's coiling ropes, getting, some of the sail pins that had blown out, things like that. You just make yourself useful in any number of little odd jobs around the ship as things are being put back into place.
Exactly.
You're fine.
So
You're fine.
cute.
Life is
He's
really hard.
staring me down.
Oh.
Just staring.
Ah.
But otherwise, the evening passes. Well, actually, it doesn't pass yet because somebody has to roll the evening check. So I had you roll the d6, so I'll get Kara to roll the evening check or the night check.
I'll
because
use my metal dice again.
Boink.
4.
Thud.
There's a 4, right? Not a 9. It might be a 9. Wait, it was a 9. I lied.
Oh, okay. All right. The crew is all called for supper very late. It's like 10 or 11 before you guys get food. And then as you're kind of eating, I'll say you guys are you're like the tail end. You still have like some bread or whatever, little bits of soup in your bowls. When you hear a shout from aboard decks, because nobody's ever off.
Yeah, no.
This is always a rotation here.
That makes sense.
You hear a shout from aboard deck. You all jump up and run to the deck because you don't know whether the shout was good or bad. It's just, you just hear a noise. Everybody runs upstairs, including your group. And what you find when you come aboard the ship is that the ocean around your ship and around where you are is completely lit up with bioluminescent greenish tinged algae. And it's just very gorgeous, and you can see it kind of sparkling out in all directions around the ship.
I cast Detect Magic.
Sure. Nothing.
Just in
Nothing.
case.
Yeah, it's
Great.
Just bioluminescence.
Kara, is it
algae.
safe?
And
Peter.
Peter goes,
Just kind of,
wow! And he puts his head right between
Yeah.
like the rails. He
Yeah.
goes, it's beautiful.
just kind of keep my hand like
Hold
doing.
the back of the shirt.
Not quite, but like that one where you've got your hand like so close to grab just
Yeah,
in
like
case.
just-
Yeah.
It's like I'm not touching you, but
Yeah, Sapphire, Sapphire, might we go down in one of the rowboats? Get a closer look? The water's calm now that the storm's passed.
the turtle is always the one that wants to go down into the danger.
Surely it can't
I'm like-
be.
You'll have to roll persuasion. As you're rolling persuasion, she kind of starts to go, it's an awful lot of work to get a rowboat down.
Oh. 15.
If your group wants to go down, I mean, I'm not going to stop the ship. You'll have to stay or keep up with us. But if you wish to go down,
Just
you can
on a
sit
All
rope.
behind Mohr going,
Yeah.
She's also seeing all of you.
That's-
She's kind of like, if you really want to, you may.
Huh?
But, you know, you'll have to make sure you can stay with the ship.
Good sir, we still
Well,
have
I
a
was kinda-
fishing contest.
Well, I was kind
mean,
of hoping
it's
to have
easy.
it just on a line attached to the ship, dragged behind.
That's an even more. We have a lot of things on our plate right now.
All right,
If you
I'll
want to
leave
take
it
it
off.
on
I'll
by
leave it
yourself,
off.
you can. But we can't.
I'm asking too
do this.
much. My
And
apologies.
to that end, you are at the back of the ship on the top, the poop deck, essentially, where she is with the steering wheel. And so you can also see, like, the ship is still moving. It's not like you're paused and you're moving. And you can see that trail because it's cutting through the bioluminescent algae. So, like, you can see the trail of
Wow.
algae leading off into the distance, reflecting, you know, the lights and the stars. And
You know what? Maybe not. You know what? I've got another idea instead. But thank you for being kind in what is probably a dumb idea. And I'll wander off to the side of the ship and I'll tie a mason jar with some rope and just lower it down.
There we go.
And just
That's-
bring up
yeah.
a sample of it and cap it off and like
that's cool.
Yeah.
you have a
little
jar.
mason jar full
We
of.
kind of all huddle together where you've got this jar and like push Peter in a little bit closer to it so he can look.
And
A little
it
keepsake for
reflects
it.
the bioluminescent algae, like firefly, like a mason jar of firefly,
Hmm.
it like reflects off of his giant, you know, Harengon eyes that are very dark at night, and it just glitters essentially across his irises as he's like.
I thought you might like a
Hmm.
nightlight.
Aw.
Just a little light in the darkness.
Yeah, he takes it gladly from you. He shakes it.
Oh, well, they are, you
A
know.
quick pat on the head.
He's like, oh, but it's so cool! And he's like jumping, he's showing each of you, and he's telling you
Aw.
about it like a 10-year-old would, like as if you weren't there to see it. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, and he's just
I love it.
totally off going
Hmm.
for it, just super excited.
He's a good kid.
Oh.
Or
I-
so you-
For now.
Dun, dun, dun.
He just needs a couple good mentors. Not me, but a better mentor.
Kira instantly. I don't know about that.
You know,
But
we've
yeah.
got reckless abandon, science, wisdom, stealth,
Pretty vague now.
how
Get them
to
with the
survive
pointy
the
end.
streets. I mean, between the four of us,
Did you just point at yourself for how to survive?
no,
Okay, I was gonna say, cause that ain't right.
I pointed at.
Okay, good. This is definitely a Willowbrook.
This time he does mean to point at Blake.
I do.
Yeah.
This time.
Oh, yeah, right.
Between the four of us, I mean, we could probably
At any rate, you guys
Raise
watch.
a child?
not raise him, but prepare him for life on the streets.
You guys watch the bioluminescent algae
Oof.
right into the night until you're kind of, tired of it or whatever, and you go to bed because it is very late. That would take us to the 14th of Kythorn the next day.
I just love that Mohr is developing this
I
relationship
know.
with Peter. It's like my
Blight
favorite
is
thing.
just like confused.
He spends
He's like-
every day teaching him how to fish.
Aw.
Hey, Kira, like, before didn't
You-
really
you
get
catch him
Mohr,
in
but
the
now
very
you're like,
early mornings with a brush, and he's brushing his fur.
Aw.
His hair.
cuteness aggression.
The one where you want to kill them.
Yeah. You're like, oh.
It's enough to make
Anyway,
a man's
like, go ahead
heart.
and give the d20 roll for the day.
13.
Woo!
Friday the 13th.
Lucky number.
13 is pretty good.
So, we will. Nothing actually
Friday.
happens this day. It is a very nice, quiet day on the ocean post storm. So we will go to the fishing contest.
Question. So, level 1 Tinker's Magic.
Mhm.
It lets me create an item in an unoccupied space using a magic action. It has a list of regular items here, like baskets, grappling hooks, hunting trap, jugs. But fishing rod's not on there. But can I make a fishing rod?
They're going to give you a certain amount. Just to
They're
give
not
you
going
an
to
idea
list
of what
every
it is.
item in
Yeah, it
existence.
could be a-
Can I would like to use it to, because it just for flavor sense, I want to walk up to him and just open one of the little satchels on my bandolier and just be like, I got something for you. So you-
Peter?
and I'm going to reach into this tiny little pocket and pull out a full-size fishing rod for him.
He's been playing with a stick this big and pretending to fish the whole time beside Mohr. So when you bring that out, his eyes light up. He's also carrying around his mason jar of now very muted water.
Can we roll for him, like when we're doing our fish off, and
Oh,
also
yeah,
have him
sure.
potentially?
I
Yeah.
say Kira
Kira,
and Light could
you-
do the rolling,
Cool.
or they can share it. One of the two.
No sense in you being left out. So now, mind you, it will disappear at the end of the day, but I'll bring it back every night.
I'll
Every
say
day.
you guys are starting to notice a theme because there's been a couple different times now when Peter's gotten excited. You've given him gifts, different things. He does thump his foot really excitedly, kind of like. thump
Does he
it.
do a little-
Bambi.
Does he do a little binky jump?
Yeah, like he does put a little
Thumper?
like happy feet, like the energy has to come out somewhere. Yeah.
When
the
when
foot
rabbits
goes
are
really
excited, they do a little jump.
Yeah.
And they
Aw.
like twitch a whole bunch.
A
It's
little,
so
yeah.
Essentially,
They
that's
call
what
it
he's
a
doing.
binky.
A binky? That's so cute.
Look it
Essentially,
up.
that's what he
It's
does.
so cute.
And you're noticing that that's every time he's excited, he did it with the bioluminescence. Algae, he does it when you give him the mason jar, and now he's doing it again. You hand him the.
And
fishing rod.
I think at one point Kira goes to visit, whatever she's doing, goes to watch you guys fish, and puts her hand on Peter's shoulder and casts, "How's it going? How are you doing?" and casts guidance on him.
He's
As
literally okay, great. He's literally like sitting on the railing with the feet dangling like Luffy style, and he's doing this one with the fishing
Aw.
rod. He's just super excited, like just best day of his life.
Mohr's got like one hand on the rod, the other one is like this, so like in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't make you have disadvantage. Okay, so we'll do the rolls. So
Okay.
1 of 3, go ahead and do your rolls, and you guys can do one for whichever one of you want to do it for him.
16.
You want to do it?
I'll do one. You can do next. I'll do
Okay,
it.
16 and a 9.
That was crazy. Okay, but I guidance him, so I can.
That's
add it.
true. You get the D4.
He gets a 14 plus
Nice.
whatever. I don't know
So
if anything
you
is
catch a
added.
fish easily, and it's not as big as the other day because a lot of the fish are a little bit. It's gonna be a little harder today because of the storm. You don't manage to catch a fish, but we chalk it up to the fact that Peter does, and he's never reeled in a fish before, so he's like, oh, I think I caught one, and then you kind of move to help. You kind of abandon your first fish essentially to
Yeah.
like help him reel in his, and he like. Now he's only a 10-year-old boy. The fish he catches is about it's a fish from the ocean, deep ocean. He literally like once you help him, unhook it and everything,
Yeah.
he literally jumps off the rail and he runs with this fish. He runs to you. He's like, "Look, I caught one!" And he's
That's so
holding it forward.
impressive,
And it's
look
like
at that.
it's hitting him in the face. It's not dead yet. It's moving around. And he runs. He finds you guys and he's showing it off to everyone. I'll say for the sake of it, you all kind of give him a moment. He does it. He throws it into the pail that you have for fish, and then he gets back into his position, and you guys are like, "Good job!" But like, he gets ready to go again. So do your second rolls.
14.
Jesus. That's a 19.
You get a D4 too.
19. So you catch another one. This one's a little bigger. It's a little better.
18.
Yeah. Once again. Oh, 3.
Yeah.
Once
I'm just
again.
so like focused on what Peter's doing.
The
It's
competition doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
You're having a great time with Peter, and he's
So cute.
He's catching a single. Like he literally barely puts it in, and like you had your second lines were in this whole time he was running around the deck, and by the time you catch your second fish, he literally just drops it in, and he's like, "More, I think I got another one," and he's like, "Oh, it's a big one," and I can't do. You gotta help me.
Can I use a mage hand from across the deck to like help hold the rod steady until?
I'm right there.
Are you?
I'm right beside him. Like we're sitting like this.
I want to help.
You can. I'll say you do it anyway. It's a mage
We're all just like suddenly focused on what he's
Everybody's all about
doing.
Peter. Peter gets
Like,
the second
oh
fish.
my god.
And this one is even bigger. He catches another one. It's even bigger. It's like as big as the pail you're using. So he's just kind of throwing it onto the deck, and he's screaming. Everybody's watching. Even like members of the crew now are kind of invested, and like they're just like as they're doing their daily tasks, they're just like they're just enjoying this. Mohr, you help him reel it in, you help him deal with it, and you get him set up with another one and throw it over. Yeah. Go ahead and do your third for the day.
That's a 16.
Do you want to do that?
I'm giving Peter the help action.
Okay.
I get a little misty-eyed.
Did you also did
really
you lose
fucking...
again?
No, I didn't roll.
Okay, you're just not doing
I'm just,
it.
yeah, no, I want to give it to Peter, yeah.
I get a childhood memory.
Oh my
over
god.
Here.
That would be a nat 20.
Yes!
Peter.
Okay, so you're helping Peter.
That's...
Look at that.
So I'll get you to do a roll.
Go, Peter.
Mohr on a D100.
100.
D100, please.
It's a 90.
90.
Damn.
Do I need to roll my 10 with that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Okay,
you did,
So
yeah.
2, yeah.
93.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. 90 to 100. He's reeling in something
Shark.
big. You're trying to help him. You can see the magical fishing rod snapping. It's starting to break. You are gonna lose whatever this is. And he's
grab
like,
onto the, can I grab onto the like the rod to kind of give him
Yeah.
extra?
it's starting to crack and snap. It's a magical item too, so really, but it's kind of cracking. And he goes, and he's standing on the rail now, like the rabbit feet braced, and he's pushing into you as you're pulling as well. You're all kind of involved. Even the crew is starting to be like,
Can I get a couple extra hands on this
Yep.
to try and...
I'm going to put my mage hand on the rod, but I'm going to use my hands to start tying a rope around you and Peter and then tie you off to the mast,
Yeah.
just in case.
you two are somewhere, whatever you're doing. You can choose
Close
to be here
by.
or not. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm coming to help.
Are you
I'm
getting
coming.
involved?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I'm like, oh, what are we doing now?
Oh my god.
And I
thank
reach
God.
out and I
Tie
grab
these to the
like
mast
right
for me.
onto
I'm
the
gonna go
line
help
itself
him.
and start
yeah.
trying
Just
to...
you guys.
Yeah.
These are their lifelines.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Blight always
Thanks, Blight. And I'm going to run over. I'm going to help you.
Blight's
Oh
always
my- I hope this
I'm
is
holding
not-
their lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, you run over. You're all helping. So the
I tie
three-
it. I
yeah.
tie it to the basket.
So you won't do the roll because you're bothering with lifelines.
Yes.
Quite literally. You three will do. Well, actually, you could roll together. You're all gonna do strength checks, and it'll be a group strength test to see how
Oh,
this
shit.
works for you.
Okay.
A
Well, that's
strength
an
check,
11.
you
Your
say?
hands are also
That's-
kind of bleeding.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to.
I know that
guidance-
feeling all too well.
Since
Well-
since my hands are on it, I'm not gonna let go. I'm gonna guidance just myself.
Yeah.
I'm not helping at all.
Okay.
Peter just
okay.
rolled a critical 1.
Oh, no.
That's a job.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
Okay.
And I have a -1 to strength. So I got a 0.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. That cancels it. Okay. And then what did Mohr roll for the?
I had an 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you fucking lucky because otherwise you would fail for 2. You roll it cancels it out, and with his 11, it was just a pass.
Oh.
You all rip back, and you can feel the tension suddenly go slack as this thing surfaces with some level of violence as it yanks out of the water. It is a giant octopus.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So it is essentially a 10 to 12 foot in size octopus.
Ooh.
And as it,
Do we want this on the ship? Actually,
it's not.
That is a huge octopus.
It's not that you reeled it in; you've just pulled it out. So you've literally, it's that still shot of like One Piece where they get the big giant
Yeah, it's
fucking
up
thing.
Ah!
It's flying above in an arc from just the sheer power of pulling it out of the water, and you do see
I'm too
this
strong.
10 to 12. You see a 10 to 12 foot in size. Can you not? Octopus flying out of the air, and Peter, who is all of his body weight pushing into Mohr, is like, and you hear echoes of the crowd being like, holy shit. Everything's
What have we done?
Blight, like, no emotions. He's just like,
Think
Does
we
it
can
look
cook
like
this
it's
thing in the
coming
air?
in
That's some
the
calamari
ship?
tonight. Scorching ray.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scorching ray.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't even
I'm
know what
like-
to do about that one.
crossbow.
Can't you just all fire at this thing as it's
Dragon's breath.
25 to hit. Yeah.
Wait.
It's got
Who-
natural octopus armor.
Who's all here? Because I can twin spell my dragon's breath if anybody else wants to breathe fire
So
at
this
it.
is
I don't think Blight would like
It's
that.
It's fine. You just do 2 jets. It's fine.
Can I
So
try to cast sleep on it? Can it? It's a
can fall
creature.
It is. Yeah, it could fall asleep.
want to do that after I cast Scorching Ray?
It'll be
I feel like
sleeping
we're all
one way
kind
or
of doing
another.
this.
This
at
is
once.
happening
Yeah.
same time vibe.
Yeah.
Y'all are reacting real fast.
'Cause I'm-
yes,
I'm
you
casting-
can try to cast sleep on it. They are also just attacking it.
I cast this at a
Okay,
full like
I might
third
just
level.
attack.
Like that.
Yeah, I'm
If,
assuming
if
you're
I
going
can
full.
see that everyone else is attacking, I'll be attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see instantly like the crossbow bolt goes, 2 jets of fire, another scorching, ball of fire. And Peter the whole time, like this is happening split second, Peter the whole time is just weighed against Mohr being like, wow.
I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
We're just absolutely
The
like
armor classes in the
flash-
class only got an 11. So
we're just
I'm
flash
assuming
frying
you're
this
gonna-
octopus in the air.
Yeah.
We're eating well.
Go ahead and roll all your damage. and then just
9.
add it all.
I have a 66.
For damage?
66?
What?
By yourself.
What
Sorry,
do you mean?
6
Oh,
D6.
Oh, okay,
D6.
okay.
Okay.
Holy
You-
shit.
You need some?
9.
So I've got 11.
Is that
Oh,
what you-
perfect.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's
Yeah,
three
put it in there.
scorching rays just shot.
roll
Boom,
them for
boom,
you.
boom.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. What's your damage?
I've rolled 12 piercing.
12. Stop,
I
guard.
can do math. 10. 10. 24?
Jesus.
24.
Oh.
God damn.
Yeah. I mean, it dies. It falls onto the ship absolutely dead.
Hell yeah.
And it's big. I mean, it's... And then as it lands, and you all do this really fast, the whole crew, you can hear the whole crew in the split second being like, holy shit, and like going to whatever they think they're gonna need to get. You literally all just go, and kill it.
In the air.
Oh.
Thank
Peter
you.
looks
You're
around
welcome.
you, because again, he's full weight into you, because he's standing on the railing. He looks behind you where it lands, and he goes,
So
I think I win.
nobody's ever seen Mohr smile, and he's got like the biggest
Aw.
grin on his face. He tosses Willowbrook 20 gold. He's like, yeah.
He just makes it rain.
You toss it to me, I'm like, nah, give it to him.
Yeah.
Give
And
it to
like
him.
he gets so excited, like when he says, "I think I win," he's like holding on to your coat because he turned around and he's like holding you as he looks around, and he's like, "I think I win! We did so good!" He's just
Peter,
so
I don't think
I
happy.
anybody's
know you-
feeding that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so we both hand him the gold.
We each
like,
give
yeah.
him 10.
You
Yeah.
hear a lot of screaming and whooping and clapping as like literally the whole crowd that was on the deck, all the crew that was here to witness this event are just like, what the? Oh my god! And they're just
And
freaking out as they're like, some of them come over to like assess this octopus. They're like, yeah, we're gonna eat good tonight.
I look over at Peter and I say, "Hey, you want to see something really neat?"
Oh no.
Giant.
And I turn
He's like,
the squid, the octopus around, facing towards the back,
Yep.
with its end kind of hanging off,
Yep.
and I push down on it as hard as I can, so the ink just fires.
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
where I thought this was
Oh,
going.
that's
Yeah,
weird.
I thought
was
you were
like,
gonna
please don't
animate
animate
that.
it.
It's just like this massive
We all
burst
thought
of
the same
black
thing.
that just
Yeah.
goes. Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
Peter,
yeah.
a friend.
you all see a giant. I mean, this is a giant octopus. This is a large creature. As he essentially, you have to crawl on top of it. Like it's you. You crawl on top of it. You push down, and you all watch this giant jet of black ink fly off the ship. And he's still up on the rail. He's still holding on to anyone who's near him because you are doing this now. And he's just like ripping. He's like, "You guys heard that coalesce
Oh.
We're the coolest. You're the one who caught it.
And then he looks
Like
at
father,
you.
like
Big
son.
eyes.
Catch of the
ears
day
go
right there.
up all the way. His big rabbit ears go up. As soon as you say, "We're the coolest," his ears go up and he goes.
Buddy, you just caught like
And that's
You make us proud.
that's
your 3. So that's the end of your day 2 competition. Is I think you got 2 fish.
I caught
Peter
3.
you got 3. Sorry, 3 fish. And Peter caught.
The fish.
I don't know what he
And an
caught.
octopus.
Yeah.
He
He
caught
caught 2,
the
and then he
fish.
caught the giant octopus.
Yeah.
So
The fish to end all.
I caught one through the whole thing, and I'm like, not even mad.
Yeah. No.
Aw.
This is a
It's
screw the
sushi night.
competition. He wins.
was-
I'll
Yeah.
shake on that.
And you
Yeah.
already have the chefs, some of the chefs' assistants. They're out here. They're like just carving this
Already.
thing already, cutting it up, chunking it up.
Can I harvest the ink sac?
For sure. Well, you have to do a roll for it, but yeah,
Yep.
you can try.
Uh,
Nature or survival. Survival,
Are
actually.
you gonna
I've
try
heard
and
octopus beaks are incredibly sharp as well. As I walk away.
That's also yeah.
Are you gonna try and turn that into a
Well,
ink
that's a 13.
for your spell book?
Don't know.
Well, if there's any tools you need or any help you might need, feel free to make use of any of the equipment I have.
You do harvest the stack, but you do nick it a tiny bit.
Mend.
That's, yeah.
Ew.
If somebody
Sew
wants,
it.
if somebody wants the beak,
it's
I mean,
dead,
I
it's
figure on a
technically an
10-foot
item.
octopus, that's gonna have one heck of a
That's
beak
like
on
a
it.
5
That's-
to harvest.
That's like something to hang below deck in the ship.
But yeah, they chunk off an awful lot of this octopus. They start to, and of course they do. I mean, they do cast the extra over. You know, when they're done harvesting what they want or what you guys want of it, it goes overboard because there's nobody and they don't need that much octopus. But yeah, you've gotten in real good with the crew at this point, and yeah, they're pretty pumped. And you even have some of the crew like ruffling Peter's head and being like, "Good on you, lad!" And they're just pumping this kid full right.
And
now.
you guys were
Having
gonna
the
send
best
him
day.
over in a rowboat.
row.
Unfortunately, you can't be kind on the sea.
You can't.
And the sea can't
Actually,
be kind
she's
to you.
already. I mean, Carrie, you were talking to her. I would say you would have had that conversation with her where she kind of gets into it of like, she at least gives them a rowboat. That's a loss.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah.
the ship gets into trouble and she's already given a stowaway a rowboat, that's one rowboat down. Like,
Yeah.
normally, and I would say most of you would know it. Normally, they throw them over. Too bad for you.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
she's
That's
got a little bit of a
insane.
soft spot in her.
She's got a
anyway.
heart.
But either way. But no. Okay, so that is that day. What a day.
What today?
Yeah.
What a day indeed.
That wasn't planned. I once you guys said your fishing competition, I pulled up the underwater sea creatures and was like, "There's gonna be a percentile that's
Nice.
involved." Or else you
Nice.
fucking get-
Also, go us for killing it in the air.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like,
Yeah, it was very fast. You guys, and I tallied it. It could have been alive. It wasn't. You killed it.
No.
But anyway, okay. So that's the end of the 14th of Kythorn. We are into the 15th. But yeah, okay. So that day comes to an end. We're on the 15th of Kythorn. Who am I on for rolls? Rob?
Oh shit.
Go ahead and
Okay.
roll.
Pray for me. 10.
10.
Man, it's only us who've been rolling below 10 every time.
It's true. It's true. All right. So on the 15th, as you are going about your life, are you still doing the fishing competition?
Are we still? in
No, I
competition?
think
No,
I think that
we've-
pretty well
Yeah.
I mean, that
reached
was-
its
you peaked
its
at the peak.
apex.
That was
yeah.
that was peak.
That was.
Okay, so you're all
I
just kind
think
of.
Peter absolutely.
I think
crushed it.
today.
That was just a fluke of the natural 20.
Yeah.
I think today Willowbrook is on deck. He's probably pulled a little table up there to work out. And I know we're getting kind of close to the
You
end
are.
of the journey, so I'm going to start rolling up some fireworks
Yeah.
for
Okay.
the final night.
Which you do draw Peter's interest quite uniquely.
I thought you were going to say George.
Come here, come here, come here. Let me show you a couple of things.
I'm going to roll up.
Just an FYI, wherever Peter is, Mohr is not very far away.
You are
Yeah.
watching
That's so
him like a
cute.
guardian parent
Yeah.
as he walks up to this chucklehead
I'll
with his
show you what I'm
gunpowder.
doing.
And he still
But-
very much has my robe on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
He's been wandering around trailing that thing.
Yeah.
You guys have noticed even actually I'll say even by this time, especially after yesterday, he's starting to adopt more mannerisms. Whatever those end up looking like in game.
Oh,
He's starting to be like
is it mini
yeah,
more?
like he's literally starting to adopt certain like I don't know if there's like a phrase or a way of standing or being, but he's starting to mimic more in the way he moves about. He's definitely doing that. But he comes over to you, very
come on over.
interested in whatever it is you're
This
kind of
is
working on.
smoke powder. We use it to make fireworks. I'll show you as I did. I learned this from my father. And I start
Yeah.
rolling up some paper. We'll take some glue, we'll pack it in. Well, we're gonna make a little nose cone here, and
Yeah.
this
So
is
you're
how you make
you're
a little...
watching disinterestedly. What are you two doing? Are you up on top decks? What are you doing?
Yeah, in the sun.
Just kind of lounging.
I
Stop,
would-
Frank.
I probably think Blight might ask a couple questions to Peter
Yeah.
about if he remembers anything about his aunt.
Yeah, you're kind of maybe
Like-
politely grilling him
yeah.
while he's learning about the fireworks. He gives you very clear, like, non-answers. Like, if you ask, like, what does he know about his aunt? He goes, I don't know. I never met her. And he's really interested in the gun.
Mm.
But he doesn't, it's not that he's lying. It's that he's just
Not
kind of giving you
focused.
very clear, quick answers. Like,
I see.
it's true. You can tell. It's a 10-year-old. They're not great liars. You can tell really quickly that it's not like he's lying,
Mm-hmm.
but he's also not thinking really about it. He's not going into any depth.
He's not really present.
Yeah, he's just really interested in this. You're talking about it as well. But essentially, if you're asking him those kind of questions, what you do come out with is he's lived his whole life in Luskin with his father. He's only ever heard of the Zaunt. No fucking clue.
Okay.
But he has no family left. So, like, you do get the idea, like, this was a desperate move of a kid who's alone with
Yeah.
literally nothing.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
carb, give it up. He's begging for food. It's not even supper time. Yeah. But yeah, that's essentially that's what you get. It doesn't take long for you to realize, like, he's out here just doing it.
Day
He's
by
just doing
day.
it.
Nothing else to lose.
Yeah.
That's-
Well, he's a 10-year-old. They're also not going to think too hard about their plan. He had none and he executed. That's what he did.
Yeah.
I also talk with Mohr, making sure that he knows that we'll
You can't
have
keep
to
him.
we'll have to give him up.
You guys can have
It's
that
very
conversation.
dangerous.
I'll say you question Peter. You
Yeah.
kind of get that in.
He's not coming along with us.
Garb.
We're just
Good that you
until
know
we
that.
find the
Just
right
you know
place
the
for him.
observations I made.
Mhm.
I'll say very quietly, like to guardians. He's at the table being like asking him questions. You're showing him like little gun flares, what the powder can do. And then
you add
Blight
this
is
little-
literally talking to you about like, we can't keep him.
That doesn't mean I won't check up on him.
Oh no.
No.
I've
Kira's
definitely
in love
heard-
with this relationship.
We'll add a little bit
You're
of
on the
this,
deck
and it's
sitting with
going to
Peter.
give
I'm
it a
gonna
big
say everyone except for Willowbrook, because you're kind of sitting at a table and you're very focused on what you're doing. Roll perception checks.
Perception.
Perception.
Damn, I don't perceive.
I don't perceive.
18.
Kira's getting too caught up in the story of Peter and Mohr.
Yeah, I got a 10.
Oh yeah. Okay. What did you get?
18.
Okay, and Mohr?
It's a good thing somebody rolled well because I got a 5.
Okay.
He's weak.
Yeah, you guys are just watching Peter. This is having a great time. But like, you're not as connected to this little side story. You're looking out over the water, and you all do hear it because there's a guy in the crow's nest and everything. But just before the alarm comes up, you see debris in the field of water in front of you.
Oh, super.
Oh no.
And you can see it. And shortly after, like seconds after, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
You hear a clanging of a bell from the crow's nest. Everyone gets alerted. And you all then get alerted. And you hear, shipwreck, Captain!
Oh,
As
don't
the-
let Peter see.
Peter, why don't
So
you,
you're coming along to it.
why
I
don't you
go
take
red
off
like-
below deck?
You're going to go like to the front of the ship.
Yeah.
To,
Yeah, I also go look because I can heal.
Yeah.
Shit. If
And I'm like,
If
is there
there's
anything
any-
else
I'm
that's
too-
I'm
you
gonna
know,
message
might
Stay,
be
Mohr.
if we're below, I'm just
No,
Mohr,
staying.
you're
are you
all on
going
deck.
below with
We're
Peter?
all on deck.
or-
Well, if you're down in your space working,
I was gonna say, do you want me to take Peter below, or do you want to go down with him?
I was
And
going to
I'll
bring
stay
him
up
down
here.
and set Rufus with him.
If you want to deal with that, I'll help with them.
You're like, Peter, actually, I think you need a nap.
Peter will- Peter
Hey,
will
would you
follow
look at what time it is?
Peter boy.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm 10. Yeah. So you take Peter below. So the rest of you go to the prow of the ship to see what's going on. And there's a little bit of a jostle. There's people gathering to see what's happening. And you do see the ship coming upon what is very clearly the debris of another ship that is destroyed. It's just what's left. It's what's floating in the water. It's well, and you do hear some of the crew, like they're leaning out of the ropes to see, what's the damage, what's going to happen to.
Wow.
You good? Did he just say, "Oh no"? Because that's what I heard. Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Frank's invested.
Yeah, he is. Frank, oh, he's gonna puke.
You can see it.
Yeah, you see the shipwreck before you. One of the guys is hanging off the ropes trying to, and you can hear him shouting, like, it's almost in code, but he's kind of shouting early navigation of the shipwreck that you guys are coming up on. And you hear him kind of say, just to the crowd, nobody in particular, but he's like, I bet it was from that storm the other day. And others are like nodding their heads, and they're just like, yeah. And then you hear the captain from back at the steering wheel. She shouts and she goes, "Get the pikes!" And so you see some of the men kind of break off, and they go to kind of the railings where there are really super long poles, and they're starting to detach them. And you can see them starting to very quickly, in very short order, they're starting to kind of like
Lead them away.
push debris out of their way. You can feel the ship starting to try and move to navigate around these giant piles. But what you all can see, and if you come back up without Peter, you can also see this, but you do see bits and pieces of what would have once been a ship. What do you guys do? What do you want to do? Garth, give it up.
Can I try and see if there's any survivors in the water or any?
Go ahead and do a perception check.
Nat 20.
Wow.
That was lucky.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you don't see any bodies. You do, however, see a piece of ship, a giant chunk that seems to have, what am I looking for here? The words. Sorry, some of the words, like
Like
Oh,
the
the
name.
the name of the ship.
Mhm.
Yep, there we go. Thank you. I'm getting there. Okay.
What is the
It is called the Siren.
siren?
Mhm. The Siren.
I'll relay that to the
That's,
crew. I see the name. It's the siren.
Do you shout it like ever?
Yeah,
And
I shouted out like, anyone familiar with that ship?
One of the guys who was like using a pole and like making different just
No
observations.
sign of any bodies.
As soon as you say the siren, he goes, "Ah, that's a trading vessel like our own. It was coming up."
Too bad. Rest in peace.
Their troubles are over now.
I don't
Rest
think
in
that would have been
pieces.
Peter's father's ship, though.
No, you get the
No,
sense that
his
his
father's
was
already
a
dead.
fishing vessel.
Yeah.
This is much closer to Waterdeep. You're almost there at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah, you get a lot of people who are kind of just like, there's a somber attitude that's fallen over the crowd. A different man, once you say the siren and the one guy says, "Oh, I think that was a trading vessel that was coming up," another guy kind of, after a couple seconds, chimes in. He goes, "Oh, I think that was a crew of 50. That's a big
Jesus.
ship." For reference, the crew on this ship is only maybe 30 without you involved. So he's like, "I think that was a crew of 50 at least." And then you hear it kind of being relayed back, not shouting, but in relative. They're saving the shouting for like cardinal directions, key information for navigating this shipwreck. You can see various, again, just chunks of the siding of the ship. You can see rope, bits and pieces of just debris, things that would be natural to a ship. You can see some floating barrels. You also get the sense that bits and pieces of it are definitely not too far under, hence why they're like, you can see some of the guys who have the really long poles. There's like 3 or 4 of them working these poles.
Yeah.
And you can hear them like knocking shit. And then they're relaying information to like, 30 degrees north, 20. And like, so you can get the sense that like the ship it's not even fully under there. It's not like you're that close to the bottom of the sea here.
It wouldn't
A
be
lot of destruction.
I couldn't find the note. Sorry, I just got distracted.
That's fine.
What was the name of the ship that we came up from Waterdeep on?
I
Wasn't
don't
the
remember it.
Siren one of the ships that was supposed to leave the day after us?
I think so.
No,
No? Okay.
No.
No.
but I don't remember.
I
But you did interact with a ship called the Siren. I don't think it was the one you got on though. Where are
because the
you?
name sounds really familiar, and I was just trying to go back through my notes, but
Is it
the oldest
Siren?
note I have is from
I don't have my notebook.
I haven't written the ship.
I know I had it written down because I have all of those things. I just need to find it. No, yeah, you took the Affray up, but
The
the
Affray,
Siren
that's
was
right.
one you spoke with. So
Oh,
you did
okay.
actually interact with somebody off of that ship at one point. You just never took it.
Man, really
God.
no.
Is
Like,
there? Yeah.
It's so broke. It's like very broken apart.
It's just bits.
Do I
Yeah, for a while, like you
think
can see
that this
giant.
is like
It's a minefield of
Like
of
weather?
ships.
just from a storm, or could
This
there have
could
been
have.
something else at play?
No, I mean the crew doesn't seem like they're suggesting it was maybe the storm that done this, and I would say you have no reason to suspect otherwise. There's nothing proving that it wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you see as the ship slows down to a very. It does. They do actually. They have some sort of mechanism. They put the anchor over the side, and you can see somebody at that trying to like, they're slowing the ship down to really give the captain and the crew the most they can for navigating through this. Go ahead and roll perception checks.
Ooh.
That
Nat
is-
20.
Ooh, that is nice.
11.
11.
23.
Okay, so Mohr and Blight, you can see not far. I wouldn't even call it like 100 meters. It's not far. The field of this debris is pretty spread out. Like probably a good 200 meters of the land of the ocean surface is covered by debris of the ship. Because you gotta remember, it's also like floating away. Right?
Yeah.
It's not gonna just stay in
No.
one spot. But about 100 meters off to the right, you too can see like fishtails. You can see essentially mermaids and mermen, because you've rolled high enough to identify them at the same time. You can see them, and they are diving, and they're not necessarily frolicking, because that would be they're not playing, but you do get the sense that they are a part of this.
Shipment.
They're here. They're either, I mean, you can't tell their intentions. They're either looting, or they're cleaning, or they're just scoping it out, kind of like you guys are. You're not really sure, but you can see off the side, about 100 feet away, mermaids and mermen, and you do actually see the point when they notice your ship, and you can see them starting to like swim your way. At the same time as you're kind of seeing them essentially. But the
Do I
rest of the
know?
ship doesn't seem to notice them. They're very focused on like the 10 to 15 feet in front of them.
Definitely
Trying to
calling
navigate.
up to the crow's nest guy.
Mm-hmm. What do you say?
Mer people off to
Off starboard.
Yeah.
Merfolk.
Merfolk.
Yeah.
Merfolk? I've never seen Merfolk
Garp,
before.
stop. It is so early. Okay. But yeah, you see the merfolk. Is anyone back? Like, do you guys get out of the front part of the ship? Are you back? Is anyone, I guess what I'm trying to say is like middle ship or toward where
I would
like
try to maybe
Sapphire is
go to
guiding the ship?
Sapphire to
Yeah.
say something to her about it.
Yeah. So as you're standing by Sapphire and Mohr essentially calls out Merfolk, you do hear the repeat. The crow's nest guy does, which would make you midships to yell up at him. But he does repeat it back. He says, shouts, "Captain Merfolk off the starboard!" And you're by Sapphire when that happens, and she goes, This is already stressful enough.
Oh no.
I didn't want to encounter them today.
Are they pesky too?
She gives you a sideways glance, and her cat eyes kind of sparkle with like, you know, and like, I mean, you live with a cat. You know when they look like they're about to do something mischievous, or they know something you don't know, and they're just enjoying that little bit of information for a minute. That's what she gives you. And she goes, they're harmless for the most part. Just, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
And within a couple short seconds, they are at the side of the ship. They can't come on, but they're calling up. They're going, "Hey, hey!" And there's a guy in the water. He's, "Hey, hey!" And one of the guys goes, "Oh, get out! We're doing work!" And he goes, "Any racers?" And you hear like a couple whooping and hollering from that side of the ship in the water. And they go, "Get out of here! We're doing work! Any racers?"
Any racers?
Yeah, they're literally like just catcalling the ship. Any racers? And then you hear a girl who's with this group. There's mostly mermen. And there's a couple girls, and they're laughing and cackling and giggling. And they go, "We found some loot for any racers." And then Sapphire, who's you're standing beside, she goes, "Told ya."
So they want to race people?
Oh.
In the water? In the ocean?
Against a merfolk?
Against people who are naturally born swimmers?
That
Like,
sounds
that's-
silly.
I make a lot of foolish decisions,
Sapphire
but even I know
hands,
better than
hands
to
the
try this.
the steering to like her second in command. She goes, "Oh, you just followed me," and she walks down to the edge where they are. I'm assuming you've all kind of gone to the side where they're calling up, and she looks over the side, fluffy fur, cat eyes. She's looking very mischievous, and she goes, "What's the prize?" And the guy who was originally doing the catcalling, he goes, "You know the rules, Captain. Racers in the rowboats, 100-meter dash." And she looks, and she leans on the side, and she goes, "I might have a couple takers, but the prize would have to
be
be
serious.
pretty good."
Oy.
Do you actually think you'll win?
She, like, the fur bristles slightly. She looks at you and she goes, "Me? It won't be me." And
We
she-
take it this
sure
isn't...
as shit ain't gonna be
She
me.
looks right at you. She goes,
So this
Oh.
most certainly isn't your first rodeo.
she looks at you and she goes, "Oh no. Most times you will lose against the merfolk, but I think your group has a good chance." And she looks back over the side and she goes, "Is it still 3?" And he looks up, this big smile, and he's got like, you know, water drenched, of course, greenish kind of kelpie looking hair. And there's, you know, 5 of them, sorry, in the water, 2 girls and the 3 guys. And he goes, "Of course, Madam Captain, 3 as per." And she goes, "And what is the treasure on retainer?" And the 2 girls actually lift out of the water between them a treasure chest. And they go, "Right off the rack." And she goes, "Same price as always." And he goes, "You know me well, Captain." And he kind of bows partially in the water. He goes, 3 racers." And she goes, "Wonderful." And she flips him over like 3 gold coins over them. And she goes, 3 of you into the rowboat, off you go. And might I make one suggestion? One of you needs to be, how shall we say, the defensive position.
Ooh!
Oh,
That's
think-
part... Yeah, I was expecting
And you
that.
do see instantly some of her crew is laughing and smiling. They've seen this in action before. And they're like, "Oh," and they're preparing a rowboat instantly.
And what is our prize?
yes. What do
Are
we
you
get?
are you talking to the captain? She goes, "Oh my dear, whatever's in the treasure chest. I don't care. I just want someone to beat him."
Are you just looking for entertainment, I see?
Let me put it to you this way. It's going to take us an awful long time to get through this debris field. And I have a special relationship. He can't hear. You're way up on. She goes, "I have rather a special relationship with him.
So,
Oh.
And I
okay.
would love to see him beaten."
Just a quick moment here. Is it 3 versus 3?
Yes, it's always the men. The
Okay.
girls will hold the prize. They'll be quite honourable in it. You
Hmm.
just should expect. What shall I say? They'll tell you the rules when you're in the boat. They just won't tell you all of them.
So,
So keep one of yours in a defensive position.
so our lives aren't at risk.
Oh
can
gosh,
do that
no.
for two
No, it's all in
All
good
right,
fun.
then I'm in.
It's all in good
Well,
fun.
I have a theory.
I have a 17
Can
plus
you-
shield.
Well, can you get Peter? I want him to watch.
Garp, give it up.
Please.
Well, only
My
three of you
Phrasing,
can go.
but
Someone should be in the water.
I'll take the defensive position
Well, I had a theory.
One of you has to essentially row,
because I am a very
or
weak
two of you,
turtle,
one on each
but
oar, if you can be in tandem. One of you, as the captain is cheating and telling you,
Holds
needs to be in a
two.
defensive position.
So there's only one.
Okay.
Oh goodness!
Ooh,
That had to hurt.
Actually,
that's a good.
that didn't do
idea.
anything.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
cool.
We're all lucky.
That's a good idea.
Anyway.
Peter, come
I
watch.
also-
Are you going down to get Peter?
Wait, do you want
have-
Peter in the boat or do you want him on the deck?
Okay, fantastic.
So
Mohr?
we could row and do these things that we
Mhm,
can do
yes.
while he does
Mhm.
that while we.
I'll just
and
attract
we-
fire and hide in my shell and cast shield and
It's suddenly so.
good luck trying to get
What?
through my defenses.
Shield is a reaction.
There we go.
Shield's a reaction, plus I have shell defense, which ups my AC again.
Hmm.
Stop whining, Garp. Get it
Which,
out of here.
Okay.
let me look into it real quick. 404 here. Fuck. Shell. That's not how you spell that. Shell defense 5E.
Yes,
Portal.
I think this will work nicely.
Okay.
Worst
okay.
case scenario, we'll
I
just keep
just think,
casting it until it does.
Yeah,
You gain
exactly
a
what
plus-
I'm thinking.
So
I
I
might
can
be
hide in my shell and get a +4 to my
too
AC,
rough for
plus
this
shield, plus
game.
5. She's 17, 21, 26.
At any rate, the rowboat is ready to go down the side, and the guy over the side of the ship, the merman who has been the lead instigator here, he goes up to the side. He goes, "Any racers?"
Yes, we're coming.
Well, she already tossed him the money. He's just he's just
Mhm.
pissing all around.
Mhm.
And she looks over the side. The captain looks over the side, the Sapphire, and she goes, "Oh, shut up." and it's like the loudest she's been. You haven't heard her raise her voice this hard to anything. And her fur bristles, she's a big Persian cat. Like I said, she's real fluffy. And it just all becomes hard for a half second. She goes, "Oh, shut up." And then she comes back to you. She goes, "I don't know the other two men, but please, somebody slap him."
You want him slapped? I
We
slap.
can arrange that. I'm
Yes.
sure between the three of us.
Can your spiritual weapon put a hole in their boat?
They won't
They
have
don't
it.
have a boat.
They're
there.
merfolks.
God.
They'll be on their own.
And
All right.
a hole
Who's
in them.
going? Who's going over the side? Because the rowboat's ready for 3 of you.
Would that work? Because we have certain
Thoughts.
Only
and
3.
spells.
Well, yeah. Who's going in? I don't need to know your plan. Who's going in the rowboat? Who's going over the side? There's only 3 that are allowed over the
Is that
side.
okay?
Okay. You 3?
Yeah, Blight might be like, if I'll attack, I
You're-
might kill him.
You're hanging out with.
That's a good point.
Well, you can always. It will be
You
non-lethal
can do
damage. assuming.
the non-lethal attacks.
You'll be You're gonna be on the ship as it's sailing because it's not like it's not still moving.
Yeah.
Everybody's moving. You'll be there with Peter, and Peter's like, he's very
Yes.
pumped. He's
Mhm.
like giggling. He's like, oh, a mermaid race! I've heard about these.
Peter, prepare to watch some adventurers have some fun.
And he's still holding the mason jar of water that again isn't really glowing anymore. And he shakes it to make it glow, and a tiny little pop of glow, and then it disappears. And he goes, "Do you want my lucky water?"
Oh, I don't want to lose it.
I'll make sure you get this back.
Okay.
Yep.
Then you take his lucky
Hey,
jar
Mohr.
of water.
What happens to fish when you throw a bomb in the water?
Well, remember
Well,
the ship is
well,
also pretty close.
But not
Anyway,
within 10 feet.
so you 3 get into the ship. Who is taking rowing? Who's in charge of
Who
the
has the
rowing
best?
aspects?
Is that going to be a strength or what?
It would be, yeah. It's
Okay.
I have a -1 to strength, so
Oh,
I'll
shit.
take the defensive position.
I just have like a flat my
I have a
strength is-
+2.
Okay.
He's just so whiny.
I
Okay.
will shield you from
So
Whichever.
Mohr, you're taking the rowing? Or
Is it just
Here.
one for rowing, or
it can
what?
be two. It can be one person per oar. The rowboat has 2 oars, but you'd have to then work in tandem to be rowing forward and not in a circle,
Mhm.
right? Because that was what would happen if you're not in sync.
So maybe we'll rotate. The strongest person starts the rowing.
Yeah, I can row.
Okay.
But if you could be my backup in case I do a little
Mhm.
sprinkle of something.
Mhm, mhm.
I will say, so the way this is going to work, and they will explain the rules when you get down there, but the way it's going to work for the purposes of it is the action will be the rowing.
Mhm.
Then you could still do bonus actions, but you'd be limited to bonus actions unless you somehow swap out on the movement
Mhm.
section of the.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yep.
okay.
How
so,
long is
or,
how
or
long is
you give
uh,
up moving forward in pursuit of an action?
each
that's how
turn
it's
is
gonna
6 seconds, right? Or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Each round.
Each round is 6 seconds.
Mhm.
Cool.
Because each round is 6 seconds, and then all of your actions technically are happening simultaneously. It's just there has to be some sort of order. Okay, so you guys get into the boat with Kira sitting between the rower. Where are you? And where are you? Who's front? Who's back? Essentially.
I'm
just a little
sitting by Kira.
Okay, so
So
you're
you
beside
two
her.
are side by side, and I'm in.
Or like how many rows are
There's
the rowboats?
3 seats, so there's one
3
front,
seats. I'll be in
one
the
middle, which is where the rower
I'll
is,
be
and
in-
then one back.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'd be at the front then.
Yeah, so you'll be
I'll
behind
take
her
the
at the front.
back,
Okay.
so if anything comes from behind, I can block it with my giant body and shell.
Sounds good.
I am a living shield. I am literally a living shield.
Listen, this is a get as creative as you want race because
We're gonna have
they're gonna.
fun.
But
If
anyway,
I used all the rockets that I've been making lately,
well, you'd have to have some way to transfer the energy. The rocket goes forward.
If
I could-
lightning hit the water, will it electrocute fish?
well, we're not trying to kill people.
Non-lethal.
just a little electricity.
Non-lethal.
So I'm actually
A
gonna
little
for the first
flash
one, what I'm
frizzles.
gonna do is bring in a little bit of a Baldur's Gate ruling here,
Yeah.
which is with Baldur's Gate, you can use non-lethal damage. You can stipulate non-lethal damage with anything that's not a spell. But if your spell does lethal damage or could potentially, then you can kill them.
That makes sense.
Within, I will give you an awful lot of leeway there. But what I'm saying is, if you lightning bolt the water, you've electrocuted them all to death. that is.
Could I control
It's one way
the
to win.
amount of lightning?
Just a smidge of lightning.
That's what I mean by I'll get a little bit in the weeds with the
Just a
spells.
little
particular spells.
electricity in the wild.
Like
Yeah.
control, destroy water, probably fine. Different spells are going to have, I think,
Just
a different
a-
ruling.
Just
Yeah.
a
But if it's lightning,
smidge.
that's not controllable.
destroy
Smidge
the
of electrocution.
Yeah.
We're good, yeah.
If you're
we
throwing
just-
a very specific amount of energy into the
Yeah.
water, you
I
can't.
wonder how
Can
much
we just destroy the
input
water in their
battery
gills so that
current
they
goes
suffocate?
through lightning.
No.
Oh, I
will
also do
not.
have sleep.
Do you remember that time?
Yeah, you could put them to sleep, or you could try, because it
Good
depends
night,
on their hit points and everything.
Your,
But
your
anyway,
destroy water or whatever sounds like almost the water equivalent
Gar.
of my
Can I create
molder.
water
Alright,
in their
yeah.
lungs?
Yeah,
Lungs are-
essentially.
yes, I'll let you out. Go out.
There is also
Tori
I
tried
do
that
have
one
darkness.
on me. She's like, "Can I use create water in their lungs? Their lungs are a container, right?" And I was like, "No."
Nope.
Listen, this is a little bit of
Nope.
fun for you guys. Okay, so as you go over the side, you land in the water. In your boat, the three of you, where your position. You're in the back, she's in the middle, he's in the front. The 3 men pop up. The girls, Kira, for the record, I had already said they're already swimming away with the treasure chest. They're going 100 meters down, which is the man who had called up. He looks at all of you. He goes, "Pleasure to meet you. I'm Caleb. This is Grant, and that is Finn." And he introduces the 3 more men to you. And he goes, "And down at the end of our finish line, which is 100 feet away, and don't worry, we will keep it somewhat in line with where your ship is heading. That is Bubbles and Flora. They have the treasure chest, and we'll see if some humans can maybe finally beat us. We are the best in these waters."
Well, if the humans can't,
And they
I'm
kind
sure
of
the
the
Torpman.
two behind him speaking, like they do the bro high five. They're like, "Ha ha," and they high five. He goes, "Here are the rules. It is 100 meters. We will be swimming, us 3, and you 3 will be rowing as, well, you are the inferior species. You cannot swim." And he flaps the tail in the water. You're starting to see why maybe Sapphire wants him hit. And then he goes, Rules are simple. It's whoever crosses the finish line first wins. No death. All accord? And all of a sudden, Finn behind him, he brings out like a tiny little like what is the equivalent in our modern day world would be like a water gun. And he brings out like essentially a little squirter, and they line up essentially at the front of the boat because of course everybody's moving and you're technically still moving sort of forward but not quite because you're not rowing, you're kind of rowing against the grain, so they kind of all line up as evenly as they can. And all the people up above are watching over, of course, and they're looking, and they're still doing their job. You can still hear the calling and the debris is being moved. He has quite kindly moved you to the other side, so you're just on the edge of the debris field, but that doesn't mean there isn't some that could, because again, everything's moving, right? So you could end up in debris field territory. It just isn't where you're starting. You are starting in clear water. And he goes, all right, if we all understand the rules. And if you win, by the way, you'll get the treasure as well as the 3 gold your captain gave. And if you lose, we get to take something off of you.
I thought the 3 gold was the...
We have to have a winning off of yourselves. It will be off of your persons as you appear before us quite literally now.
Uh-oh.
Do we get to choose what it is?
We can negotiate.
Nice.
We would never deprive you of something like your weapon. We want something fun and potentially slightly irritating.
Oh,
I use message to Mohr. Mohr, we shouldn't have taken that mason jar.
I don't think that's what they're talking
They
about.
better not.
This is something that came from the water. Do you not think that they would have more of that in the water?
Good point.
Yes.
Ooh, a shiny glass bottle. What is this? Anyway,
Hey, it's got gross water in it. Dump that out.
at any rate, if we are all on the same level of understanding, let's begin, shall we?
Ooh.
And all of a sudden, Blight in the air, you see Finn. Well, you see it come up, but you see Finn throw the pistol. It flies up to the side of the ship, and there's a lot of people watching. Anyone who's not actively trying to navigate the debris field is watching, including Sapphire. She is very interested. She goes, "Do you see what I mean?" And she's shouting to
Yes.
try to be
Clearly.
Give us a moment.
The gun comes up, and somebody in the crowd up on the ship catches it. And Finn, who tossed it, yells. He goes, "If you do the honors!" And they go, "Oh, we got your honors." You hear Sapphire saying that she nods for them to essentially start the race. They fire the gun across the ship out over the contesting field, essentially, so you all see it go at the same time. It is not water. What comes out is a sparkling shower of confetti. So clearly it's like some kind of minor magic item. It's nothing, whatever. Anyway, so it shoots off. The ship is currently ahead of you because it is, like I said, navigating the debris field. You fucker. One moment. Anyway, so we will enter initiative, 1 rowboat, 1 crowd of merfolk. So one of you can roll initiative for the group, or you can work that out amongst yourselves. I would suggest...
What's your initiative modifier?
0.
Yeah,
Plus
you can...
1.
I've got a +5.
Okay.
What?
What?
I have a +7.
Yeah.
Well,
They
that
got the
doesn't help.
dex.
That
They got the
takes me
dex.
to a 9.
Rough.
Bro.
Bruh.
It's because of the alert feat. It
Uh,
adds my proficiency
does.
to my initiative. Yeah.
So what was your...
Damn.
Sorry?
It was a 9.
9. They have a 14. Okay. Oh, you know what I do need that I didn't pull up? The boat's distance. Rowboat 5e.
So we have to get the boat to the finish line or one of us?
They didn't specify.
They just said whoever crosses the finish line first.
Which the girls are 100 feet down.
Willowbrook, catapult me.
I don't have catapult, but I have jump.
Shit.
I have Misty Step.
If I cast jump on you, you could jump 30 feet, then Misty Step for 30 feet.
I also can cast Misty Step like 6 times.
But we could go 60 feet.
So
in
turn
one-
one,
in
the
6
merfolk
seconds.
get to go first. Now, technically, you all leave at the same time. You all start. But they pull out ahead is essentially how I'm going to use the initiative.
Yeah.
Because they get to go first. You have actually pretty much, depending on your rolls for the navigation of the movement, because it can be +10, -10. But its standard actually matches the merfolk speed, swim speed, sorry. So, which is 30 feet. So, depending on your rolls, there's a threshold here where over you'll go maybe up to 10 feet faster, or under and you'll go 10 feet slower.
Gotcha.
So that's how we're running this. Kind of like chases, right? Chases are similarly scored. So they take the early lead, getting 30 feet. They didn't roll specially, but they get 30 feet out, and you are pulling behind them. So now it is your... Well, actually, hang on. I have to look at this. Where's my specific rules for this race? Yes, okay. 30 feet out. And they are just swimming, it seems, for their first dash here, their first 30. What do you do? As a group, you can make the decision and then individually scores.
So first thing I'm going to do is cast Hold Person at a level 3.
Oh,
2 of them.
okay. They are under the water. You can see them. They make sure that you can.
They have to do
they
wisdom
have to,
saves.
Yeah.
Both of them.
So are you doing? So there's 3 of the guys are going. So there's Caleb, Finn, and Grant. Who are you holding? Who are you trying to hold?
2, whichever 2 of them. Like it's whoever 2, I guess.
Yeah, but I want to know who.
Caleb,
The annoying one.
Which one's the annoying one?
Caleb.
Finn? Oh, Caleb.
Yeah,
Okay,
Caleb.
so him and Finn.
Okay.
Just
Caleb and
because
Finn.
the name is like.
It's because I
Stuck
have
with you?
them. I
Yeah.
have who's gonna do what, which is why I need to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
Caleb
have
and Finn. yeah.
actions planned for. So if you've got them held, I need to know that their action
Mm-hmm.
can't happen. So okay. So, sorry, what was the save? I've rolled. I just need to know.
What did you roll?
Con,
Wisdom.
wisdom. Okay. Well, it's a +0, so it's gonna be a 14 for Caleb and a 5 for Finn.
Cool. They both fail.
Okay.
The save is a 15.
Okay.
Yes.
So they're held in place for up to 1 full minute.
Is that a concentration spell?
It sure is.
Yeah. And it's just they're automatically held unless your concentration gets broken. Okay. Perfect. Good. All right. That's you. I'm assuming you're going to use your action on movement.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you see him instantly hold.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do other things, but remember, the action is the rowing. So if you don't choose to move, you're not moving.
Yeah. So I will row for now.
So you spend the turn. Go ahead and roll a d20 and add your strength modifier, and it'll, like I said, it'll determine whether you actually boost forward or not
Oops.
on the speeds.
18 on the die plus 2 dirty
Yes.
20.
You pull ahead.
Hell yeah.
Kira
Yes.
is rowing as Mohr stands and instantly holds 2 of them in place, and he's focusing on that. Kira just giving her. You actually pull ahead of Grant, who is also still swimming. You pull ahead of him to a 40-foot mark, essentially, and he's at 30. So you pull ahead the 10 feet. Are you doing anything while this is also happening?
I would like to use my Artificer Tinkering to pull a net.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach into my bandolier and pull a net out of my tiny pocket.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and get him tangled up in a net.
Okay. Who? Because he's holding 2
the
in
one
place.
that's
There's only
not
one
being
left
held.
swimming.
But he pulled ahead.
How
But I
far
thought
ahead?
you said we pulled ahead.
We pulled ahead.
But
10
they got
feet-
the
they're
lead
10
first. They got the lead first, so you pass them, right? So in the actions, they shoot out. You're doing everything at the same time. She's going to pull ahead, but as they shoot out is when your actions are actually happening. So I guess the question would be, are you waiting for the end of the turn order, i.e. the end of where she gets to throw the net, or are you just, ooh, and you're
I'm
gonna
waiting
cross?
until we pass by him as he's swimming. So as the boat passes by the last, what's the name of the last one swimming?
Grant.
Grant. As the boat passes by Grant, I
Mhm.
want to try and net him and get him.
He's not that
tangled.
close to you. He's actually the third out, so he'd be a good
So I'd
15 feet away.
have
So you
to
wouldn't be able to
chuck-
do it off. Yeah, you
So
would
I'd
have
have to
throw it.
cast the net
Yeah.
out to him.
Yeah, you would. Because he's, so the way that, and that's why I was so particular with him. I know where all of them are. Caleb was the closest, then Finn, and then Grant's on the end. So he's a good, 15 feet away from your rowboat. So the question is,
Can I?
like, you could throw it. It's not that you can't throw it. I'm just saying that that's.
I'm gonna try and
placements.
throw the net to
Yeah.
Grant and get him tangled in it.
All right. Go ahead and throw the net. You
Uh,
will
Rose to
have.
below that
Actually, no, that's
back.
not
That's
necessarily
what
true.
I
I was
was
going to say
gonna
you might have
ask.
disadvantage, but I don't think that's true.
Okay.
They're
Let me just double check
underwater
real
though.
quick.
Is the issue.
Yeah, because they
Oh,
are. That's
yeah.
why I'm thinking he might have disadvantage, but I don't know that you do with the net.
If I do, I'll just use restore balance.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
I get 3 uses a day, so
No, you're fine. It would be a regular throw.
Is that a dex or what?
yeah. What do I add to that?
When you're using it as a ranged, it's dex. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I add my proficiency?
Are you proficient with nets?
I don't know. Is it a simple weapon?
It's a net.
Ah, what is it?
What is a?
It's a martial weapon.
Oh, then no. So
So
that's a 9.
Beep, beep, beep. Well, let's see. He has dex.
Oh, you're
It's pretty low.
9 is low. He doesn't have much. And they have pluses to their dex. Yeah, he gets a 12. So he skitters out of the way.
Wait, he had to roll against it?
He still does.
Can
Just
I
because you
roll
rail to
contested
attack.
dex?
Can I silvery barbs him?
Ooh.
Let me-
Grant's a stupid
Can
I
you
have
use your
to-
heroic inspiration?
I have heroic inspiration.
Well, yeah, just give me a second because I need to read the net for a hot second on what weapons. Creature use that's to
Thanks
get
for
out of
the
it.
reminder.
But ears are so cute.
No, because it is an attack roll.
So can I use my heroic inspiration then?
You could use your heroic inspiration to re-roll your attack.
And I just got to beat a 12?
Sorry, I'm still reading. Give me a second.
12 dex.
You can attack a target beyond the weapon's long range. What's the long range? Oh, you're at the maximum. Oh, you're at its disadvantage range.
Yeah, but I used restore balance.
That's right, you did. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you can roll again, and you would have to beat a 12.
Okay, so I got a +1. So I got to get an 11 or higher on the die.
Do it, man.
12.
Okay, well, a
Do it.
12 would meet, so we do a tiebreaker, but yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah!
He is restrained.
I'm
Heck
not
yeah.
lying. See, pup? See, pup? It's a nat 20.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to use this already. Okay, yeah. So he does get caught up in the net.
Grant's a stupid name.
How dare you? He has done nothing. Anyway, no. This is fun because I didn't know if I would have to use.
Your
this
win was
secondary.
not granted.
Yeah. So you do. You catch them up. You guys pull ahead. You're again, technically at the end of the turn. You're 40 feet ahead. They're all caught up. 2 of them being held,
Yep.
and then of course him being caught in this net. Now he can, of course, on his turn, which is their turns now, try to free himself.
Can I silvery barbs that?
Just give me a second, because I have a couple extra shit that I didn't know if it would get involved here, and it might. So we'll see. Net until it's restrained. Could you use an action? Yeah, so it can use its DC's strength check to free himself, and that's the action. So he is actually not going to free himself because I have other things involved.
Oh.
So, Kira's focusing on driving, so I'm going to say you probably wouldn't see it. No, you would, because you're involved. You're still part of this.
Also, when you're rowing, you're usually facing.
I was
backwards.
gonna say, yeah, you're facing backwards. You're gonna see what happens behind you, because you're gonna feel it. All of you make a dexterity saving throw. No, please.
Ooh. 13.
Nobody said they were also not gonna cheat.
I got a 14.
Okay, that's pretty decent. What'd you get? 19. Nice. You're holding your feet.
Kira.
13.
Okay. So you all feel the bottom of the ship, or the rowboat, I shouldn't call it a ship. You feel it rocking and shaking as it is quite physically lifted out of the water. Yeah, I didn't say I wasn't going to cheat. You all managed to keep your feet. Actually, I will get you to, well, 19 is really high. I'll get you to do a concentration saving throw anyway, but you'll have an
I
advantage.
get an advantage.
Yeah, you
I
will.
get an advantage on that anyways.
No, oh
'Cause
well,
that's
I was going to
character
give you
trait.
advantage anyway. But you'll get advantage on it because the whole boat is coming out of the water. The 19 is just to keep your feet and your balance. So we'll do that, but at advantage, of course.
So that's going to be a
If it's higher than 10, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you're fine.
17.
So,
Even the lowest was 11.
oh yeah, so you're fine either way. You keep your concentration. The two are still held in the water. This thing comes fully out of the water with you on it. It is a giant octopus.
Hey.
Another one.
Yeah, I didn't say
We
there
know
were
how to
more
deal
than
with
one.
this.
Yeah.
And you're like on top of its mantle. It's not like holding you or anything. It's not gonna, because again, you've been told there's no physical injury here. It's all just about tripping each other to the finish line, right? It brings you up out of the water and it bucks. So clearly they're following some sort of their own rule pattern. It bucks. And it throws you essentially in the rowboat. You all you get tossed kind of backwards-ish. I do have to roll for that. And actually, I do want, because you all saved. So I'll get reaction rolls out of you actually, but I'll resolve this first to know what's happening. There's a lot going on here. So you all get bucked and it instantly submerges again. You get bucked backwards. And let me do, okay. So you all get bucked backwards 10 feet. I want reaction rolls for the ship landing upright. It's a group check, and you just have to get above a 10. So if most of you get above a 10, because again, it's not trying to kill you. So it's also not aiming to like overturn the ship. 16. Yeah, you're fine. Kira's looking real bad. What's going on there, Kira? 6. You fail! You needed a nat 20 to cover off 2 fails.
Heroic inspiration.
Okay,
Yeah.
reroll.
You guys have heroic inspirations.
You do. Well, you only need 2
It
passes.
was an 18.
All right, so 2 passes. You land heavy. You land very heavy. The ship, the waves topple up over the, there's a bit of water that lands in the boat. You land by the skin, like it almost did topple just from the failure. And you do hear like the collective on the ship, like, ooh.
Blight should take
So that's
shots at
that.
that octopus.
He's gone. He disappears back below the wave. So that's
I have
an
60
octopus one.
feet of dark vision. Can I see it?
You can see it leaving. Like you would see it like disappearing completely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't like go like behind.
No, I
on
would
the
say like
surface.
once it bucks, you get the sense, Blight, because you're capable of watching. You guys wouldn't have this information because you're able to see and watch, and you're able to kind of like process on a different level than what they're capable of doing right now. You see it disappearing like this was a one and done. Like
I
they
see.
have. This might be a cheating race, and all about but you get the sense that they have multiple tricks, but they're not going to use them
More than once.
unreasonably. Like otherwise the octopus could just hold them and that'd be the end of the race.
Yeah.
True.
So
Okay.
you get the sense that they're still trying to make it somewhat fair, but
Mhm.
it's not fair. If
Okay.
you get my drift. That said, Grant is going to try to get out of this. Oh, well, I think he got out of it with a 19 plus, what is strength?
Oh, that's the net.
Yeah.
Silvery
Yes.
barbs.
It's a DC 10 strength check. This is their turn. He's doing this while you're getting
can
tossed
I
on a
do
ship.
Reaction silvery barbs.
No, because your reaction was to keep the boat upright. So stay landing and the boat was your reaction. So he does get out of it, but that's his turn. It's not like he can move. He had to spend his whole turn,
Getting
right?
out of
Because
that.
this is the action. The merfolk
Okay.
also have to follow the mechanics of the game. It's his action to
So
get
he
out
still
of there.
loses 30
Yeah.
feet anyway.
Yeah, nobody's gone forward. You've gone back 10, and they also haven't moved. So you're actually now tied at 30. And there's 2 that are still frozen in the water, and he's just like, get me. So essentially, they used one of their mulligans to make this an even race again, or somewhat relatively even. So it is now to your guys' turn. Your boat has just landed. There is a little bit of water under your feet in the boat. What do you do?
Giving help action to Kira for the next row.
Okay.
Or do you want to take over the row and I can try to stop?
I mean, that's also
Next
an
guy.
option. Yep.
Do you want me to cast jump on you to give you an extra 30 feet of movement?
In
I'm
a rowboat?
In the water?
I don't think that's gonna.
I'm wearing heavy armor. I just go.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
They
know
have to
how well
actually
that's
save
gonna.
you. They're like,
I was gonna say because you were
"Ah."
talking about Misty stepping forward too.
Yeah, I can Misty step, but again, this is water, so I'd like to save that for when I can
Yeah,
misty
true.
step to
If
finish.
we get
yeah.
down to like the nitty gritty, yeah.
I think you should gust.
Can we
Gust,
use
yeah.
So,
wind?
Gust
yeah,
of wind.
Nobody said there's rules.
gust of wind, would that,
Push us forward.
could I?
If you aim it at the bottom of the boat, like if you're where it would
That's
be.
what I'm thinking is,
Mhm.
gust of wind
Or-
pushes things away
Yeah,
from you.
I was
Can
going to say,
I,
or you just go
can
forward
I
and
cast
shoot
it so
forward.
it pushes towards me?
Well, I mean, or you're going to use it like a motor and a rowboat.
Oh,
and go
without,
backwards
can I
and
do
shoot forward?
I'm an
You might have to make sure
airbender.
you also don't leave your footing in the rowboats. but-
Yes. Can I? Okay, so can
Anchor
I
yourself
hand,
down.
hand the row
oars.
boatingness to you?
Yeah.
The
I'll take
oars.
the
Thank
oars,
you.
yes.
It's all movement, and your turn is grouped. So this is more grab the reins, and you
Mhm.
run forward, and maybe
And I
Willowbrook has to
plant
hold
my
you
feet,
something.
get down low, knees,
Yeah.
not feet. I plant my knees in the boat,
Mhm.
low, supported,
Mm-hmm.
gust of
Put
wind
your back against my
behind.
shell. I'm weighted enough.
Well, she'd have to be at the very. You'd be technically behind her. She has to be at the back of the boat for this to work.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
can't have. And if Mohr's in the middle, if you're in the back, our boat's gonna be like.
Oh yeah.
You might be able to get away with that. With him
Mhm.
back there, it's just he wouldn't be behind you. Or what are you doing? You're just hitting him off the ship. And bye, Mohr.
Board.
Well,
bye.
Or
so
you
how
go to the
does,
front, I
how
can
does
go to the
Gust of Wind,
middle,
like the
and she can
casting
go
or
to the
whatever
But
back.
for
he's
that work?
rowing, unless you want to row.
Oh, right. You can only row from the middle.
So
Good grief. I've had too
okay,
much
yeah,
water.
it is self. Okay.
What?
I have to pee again. I've had too much water.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so you're gonna go back. You're gonna kind of plant yourself back of the boat.
Yeah, I can hold myself in the boat. I'm good. There's
And you're gonna
probably
gust?
ridges in the boat.
Yeah.
Feet planted.
This is something. There might be some smash back here, but it's fine. So you're gonna gust of wind essentially.
Yeah.
What does gust of wind? What's its distance? Does it tell you?
60 feet, isn't it?
60 feet
Supposed to
long
be-
and 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
Blast
Okay.
from
So
you
it's
in
a massive
direction.
gust. Absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, it blasts from you in a direction you choose, so I don't even have to face backwards. I can face forwards and use my hands to hold on to the boat as well.
Yes.
It just starts from me.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
It's like a.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
And
It's a fart.
anyone
She's farting out the back of the boat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Your own jet propulsion.
and
Kara's like,
It's like-
I'm not glamorous, so I'm gonna win.
and if I can choose, like, can it be partially in the water? So like pushing the
Sort of.
water
Yeah, yeah,
behind
yeah.
us?
You're
So
aiming it
there's-
down to essentially get that motor situation
So if
happening.
it's 10 feet wide, 60 feet far, would
Is-
it catch the two held more people behind
They're-
us?
Side.
Okay.
So unless you're gonna row in front of them to try and damage them further,
Okay.
you're
okay.
in your own lane, right? For
But
the
I was,
purposes
I was
of it, you're
worried
in
about
your own
like
lane of the road.
breaking
Yeah.
the whole person or
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
like
yeah,
that. Yeah.
Okay, so you gust. I mean, there's no spell attacks or anything for that to happen. It just happens.
It just happens. and it-
Mohr, give me a roll for rowing.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm assuming you're just gonna be like and go, but I want to see under your own power. I'm gonna use your power roll to see how far or
What was it?
It's a 17.
good, very good. Yeah. So
I don't
with
have
the
a strength modifier.
Yeah,
so
The 17's good. You would have gotten the extra 10 feet. What I'm trying to do is work out how far Gust is actively going to boost. So under his own power, you would have got 10 feet ahead, which would have put you at what? 30, 40 feet. So 30 plus 40 is 70?
Yeah.
So that's 70 under your own power. With the gust, you'll go an extra probably 20 feet. You're actually already almost at the end. And you are like blasting. And you can hear the crowd on the ship just freaking out.
and
just
now you could cast
screaming.
jump on her.
Yeah.
Boing! And the gust of wind follows me. So then when I'm
jump.
ahead of
I
you,
cast
you
jump.
guys just go whoom.
Well, if you want to cast jump on her in the same action as this boat shoots forward, I'm gonna need
No,
a dexterity
no,
check.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Because
Don't do
otherwise,
it.
your boat's gonna go forward, but she's gonna be in the water.
I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna
Okay.
do it.
So yeah, you guys shoot forward. You're now what? You're 80 feet. So you're like what? 20 feet from the finish
Yeah.
line? 20 feet, I think. Yeah.
You could even misty step to the finish line from here.
Sure good.
Yeah.
It's
Not
a
on
bonus
this turn,
action.
but
It is a
oh,
bonus
it is a
action.
bonus action. Do
So you're
it.
flying forward. The girls in the water are like, and you can see them starting to breathe and go under just in case they don't want to get hit by a boat. Is there? Are you doing it? What are you
Do
doing?
we just
Hell
need
yeah.
one person to get there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need
Okay.
the one.
We just
Can
need
I-
somebody. Well, okay.
I didn't say you do or don't. I just said whoever crosses the finish line.
Listen, we're pretty far ahead at this
You
point. I don't want to. If I misty step out of this boat, it's gonna take us 2 turns to get going again. So, I'd rather play it safe, stay in the boat.
Okay.
I think. What do teammates think?
I
think-
just did the row and the hold.
I was just support this whole time. I think you could win this.
Boop.
Because
Why not?
I can only change the direction of my gust of wind on a bonus action. So if I misty step, it is still going behind me, not the boat. So if I
Oh.
well,
Those
actually,
are
so
both
when you
leveled
misty step, you kind of
spells.
dematerialize, so everything would go.
Those are both leveled spells, aren't they?
Yeah. Gust of wind doesn't really follow you with Misty Step. It would end because Misty Step is essentially you dematerialize and rematerialize. It's kind of a transporter beam. It's why it works to get you out of grapples because you don't actually shoot forward or go.
You just
You're not.
poof.
You just.
you just
You're gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say do it.
It's Robin.
Hi, Robin.
The shock of all shocks.
Kitty.
What are you doing?
Hello.
Anything? We're moving on.
Um,
Keeping in mind, there's mulligans on my side of the game.
Well,
Maybe
I
stay in
have
the boat for
me.
now.
I got. It's true. You do have you.
I don't know.
yeah, I
That's-
think this could go really bad
if it's just
we-
one person making it to the
Also, I'm not misty stepping to a floating object. I'm misty stepping to the,
The water.
ocean,
You're gonna
And
be
you're
the
in your
heavy
armor.
and I don't want to be.
which I'm surprised with this going on that you didn't get rid of the armor for
You
the
know,
sake-
I thought about that what,
little
after I was
buddies.
looking at my armor class,
like,
and I was like, why didn't I forgot I was wearing heavy armor? Like, could I have said that I would have taken that off and reduced my armor class? Okay, because I don't want
You
to.
would just have to. You would have to dump the armor class.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
dump the armor class so I don't
Yeah.
sink to the bottom of the ocean.
It makes sense.
Okay.
Also, nobody normally lives in their armor, so you're on the
Yeah.
ship doing nothing. But yeah,
That's also true. I probably
Yeah.
would have just taken it off.
yeah. So you guys shoot forward. You're 20 feet from the finish line.
Robin. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hi,
Oh.
little buddy. Sorry, she's so cute.
Damn, my armor class goes down so far.
It does.
Yeah.
It went from
Yeah,
an
yeah.
18 to a 10.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
goes down to 0 almost.
What?
That's just
I'm
Jesus.
squishy all of a
It's
sudden.
now their turn.
I could also cast
He's
jump on me and
Two of them
Mohr.
are still
We could
held.
jump.
Yeah.
Can do SFA.
And then I could come catch you in the boat.
Yeah, more.
Whoa.
Okay.
I could cast jump on you and we could jump to the finish line.
And I'm still in boat, still
Yeah.
speeding along.
Is your
That's
turn
pretty
over,
good.
or are you doing this? What are you doing?
I haven't done anything on my turn
I know.
yet.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is,
Do it,
is
do
this
it.
what you're doing?
We could do that.
jump.
Or why both of you just one?
Just one.
Just
Yeah.
you fucking you're a turtle, you can swim.
If you really want to do it,
Yeah.
maybe just jump yourself.
I think you should do it.
I don't
You
know.
want to jump with me?
No.
Why not?
I like my time in the canoe.
And
Oh, come swimming with me.
Like
Yeah.
they,
Are
they
you
would
grabbing
need
him and
someone to
jumping?
row
Huh?
and
What are you
someone
doing?
to like
Think
protect
about
the
Peter.
rowboat.
Peter would love to see you cross
No,
the
I
finish
think
line,
you should
wouldn't
just. Why do you need a second person?
We're
though?
20 feet away.
Because I feel guilty taking all the honor.
It's not honor.
No,
it's
no,
a
no,
team
do
sport.
It. Yes.
Okay,
no.
fine. I'll cast jump on myself
And you go.
and I'll jump 30 feet forward
Oh boy.
to cross the finish line. Okay. I can swim though,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
and I can hold my breath for an
You
hour.
land in the water and you pop your head up. It's their turn. As you jump, actually, because it's all happening at once, as you jump, so you leave the boat rocks a little bit, and you jump forward. You're landing, so you don't see this happen right away. Your boat slams into an invisible wall, but you jump over it. You jump through. Your boat gets stopped. Grant speeds, he gets 60 feet with his speed because he's dashing. He's literally just gutting himself. He is 60 feet from 30, so 60 puts him at 90. He passes you in the water.
I'm still on the oars. You can still come in.
He passes you in the water and I want to put this into perspective. When you jumped, I triggered their turn. So this is happening at the same time. When you jump off the ship, you get through because it's still technically your turn. And then they hit a wall of something. So somebody, somewhere, put up a magical effect.
Mhm.
What was that? Who's carrying the treasure chest?
They went below the water.
Can I see
No
that
proof.
happening?
You would see them going under, but it looks like they're reacting to the boat shooting forward because they're kind of marking the finish lines with their physical persons, and the boat comes forward so fast that they both go underwater. And as that's happening, the wall of whatever
As we
comes
hit
forward.
the wall,
As he jumps forward, you hit the wall.
we hit the wall, and I go, "That's cheating!"
And Grant swims forward.
I pull my crossbow. Grant.
You can roll to hit Grant. Go ahead, roll to attack.
Yeah, I can't do anything. We just hit a wall. I'm like,
Yeah, you go. Yeah, you're hitting the wall. But he did cross the finish line. He does. And then he kind of comes up, and you would then see, very unnaturally, their boat is physically stopped in the water.
the gust
What's
of
your
wind
roll to
still
hit?
behind
18.
us, pushing us in
Yeah,
between.
you hit. Yeah, you're
pinned.
essentially like pinning
Oh,
up against the wall as
crazy.
the boat is like trying to go forward. You do hit Grant.
All right, I 5 damage.
Okay, you take him for 5 damage. You do hit him like in the shoulder, but it's like a flesh wound. You just kind of whatever.
Yeah, Nick.
And he passes both of you for the 90 feet, and he pops his head up as you scream, "That's cheating!" And he goes, "Can't prove it!" And then the wall of force that stopped you goes away. Your boat lands forward again. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Well, yes, Constitution. That's for the concentration of
your
the spell.
concentration of the
Oh yeah, that's a 17.
you're
just
fine.
base.
They're still held.
Yeah.
He is now closing the distance. There's 10 feet left. As your boat lands, what are you instantly going to try to
Cast
do?
command on Grant.
You want to cast command. What are you going to do?
I'm rowing.
Okay.
I'm still rowing.
As soon
like
as you start
that's-
rowing, I'll resolve all of this at once. Because again, everything's happening at once. You're popping up out of the water. You're instantly starting to speak a command word. I'm assuming stop or some fucking shit. Yeah. And you're instantly rowing. What's the save?
Also, gust of wind is still
Yes.
up
Oh, I know.
and behind me. Okay.
We're resolving everything together.
Cool.
This
It's
is
a wisdom
insane.
15.
I'm gonna get run over by a boat.
Sure are. Oh, well.
And you'll be
So-
happy about it.
As you cast, and the word, you all hear it, even up on the boat, command it's magic.
Yeah.
It sounds riveting to hear. It's not quite humanoid. It's not quite earthy. It has that booming quality. He does halt. It affects him immediately. You're rowing, hit your row. Or hit the
Yep.
D20 for the row. Sorry.
Row your boat.
That's a 16.
You instantly shoot forward with the gust's assistance. Of course, everything's, like I said. And
Yeah.
as you're coming quite literally as fast as you can, yes, towards your head, the girls come up from the side. One is holding the treasure, the other's just, and they're well on either side. And the girl goes, "They've won!" And as you essentially halted him, you're rowing your guts out. You're about to get hit by a boat. They've essentially called the race because you did pass. I just
Nice.
wanted it all to happen at once.
Should I roll?
Yes, because they're
Dex
coming
save to
straight for
duck
your
under the boat.
motherfucking head.
Deck save?
Yeah, it'll be a dex save to get out of the
is
way.
12.
Roll to attack. I want to see it. Just a d20
Wait,
plus your.
is it attack roll?
I want to see if,
Can I
if the
cast
12's
shield?
high enough. No, it's not
Oh.
actually an attack. I'm just going to get a DC number.
I got a nat 20.
You get hit. You try to get out of the way.
Can
You
I
take two.
silvery
No,
barbs it?
it's not a real attack. I was using it to set a DC for you. You do get hit with the side of the boat. It's just 2 bludgeoning damage. It's
I
nothing
won.
big. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much.
Man,
as they
Mohr
call me in
doesn't
the
have
race.
much for strength, but boy, can he row.
I'll say that's true. I'll say at the end.
Turtle
The
floating
rowing is
backwards
basically
in the
just
water.
steering the boat with the gust of wind.
Yeah, pretty much. It's
Yeah.
just to
Basically
stay straight.
acting as the rudder.
I will say,
that's
as you
hard.
cross the finish line, everyone's screaming and cheering. It's over because you technically won.
Giant turtle
You
floating
release
upside
the
down in the
concentration
water.
on Caleb and Finn. They're way back. You know, they swim up in a heartbeat.
Love it.
They're mermaids. They do
Yeah.
come fast up. As they all come to the conclusion, the girl who has kind of bluish green hair, she's holding the treasure chest. As she goes, she kind of raises it up over the water overhead. She goes, "Fair is fair. they won! And she kind of chucks.
I'm waiting for it
And
to
it's
have.
only like this big. It's not
nothing.
a huge treasure. She chucks the treasure chest at the boat. It does land on your rowboat. The ship itself is actually pretty much keeping pace because, like I said, it is going really slow. It's trying to weave its way, and you are now actually getting out of the shipwrecked area as it kind of pulls up aside. And they go, fair is fair! And Caleb, with a huge toss, throws the 3 gold up onto the deck of the ship. Peter is losing his goddamn mind. You're holding him because he would jump over the ship at
I'm
this
just
point.
like holding him from like the back.
He's
of his
screaming
shirt.
primarily for more. He is like, "You did it! My jar of water made you win! It was all me!" He's just
I'm just
thrilled.
imagining like him being like physically held back by Blight, going.
Blight is essentially holding him.
This kid is ecstatic.
He's thrilled. You guys are, and you're climbing into the boat with like a little bit of blood trailing off your temple.
Just a big goose egg.
Yeah.
Oops.
I will.
Sorry about that.
Worth
So,
it.
I'm assuming you do get back up onto the ship. They pull you back up as Caleb and they're waving. It wasn't in bad taste.
Yeah,
it was
no,
just it's what they were
just
doing.
a funny thing. Yeah.
You get back up onto the ship. I will let you open
As
the
we're
treasure
going
chest.
past Caleb, can we reach out for a
Yes,
sportsmanship?
absolutely.
Like, yeah, okay.
You do the whole like.
Good game. Good
Yeah.
game.
Good game. Good game. Good game.
This
I'll
is-
let you guys get up onto the ship. You can open it, but I gotta pee again. So they have tossed that into your rowboat. They're waving. They're being amicable. They're reliving the highlights of how badly they failed. As you get up onto the ship, the crew is cheering and happy, and they're laughing and they're jostling, and as you they help you over the side of the ship. Sapphire, she goes, "Oh, you don't know how long I have waited to see that happen. No one has won. He always wins. I am so happy you can't imagine.
Not to
Thank
toot,
you so much."
Not to toot our own horns, but I would say that was rather one-sided.
"Oh, I've seen them do all manner of trickery in the past. That octopus once held one of my crew members in the air and just tink, 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 for a little while.
Oh,
For a
that is-
little while.
For a little while. Like, the race was over a little while. Normally they do beat us quite soundly, and most of the people in these waters. So, thank you so much. Also,
Oh, it
good
was our
spot of
pleasure.
trickery there with the arrow. That was nice. I appreciated it. They can't prove you fired it." And to which point you can see a tiny little it's not real, like a little bickering match between some of the crew and the mermaids over the side, and they're like, "No, I shot the arrow. No, I shot the arrow." And they're all like, "Outside interference as well." And they're all just being like, "Can't prove who it was." And like, it's just
There's your,
a tiny little side bicker.
There's your fishing tall tales.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. But with that, you have.
Let's open the chest.
Yeah. It's not locked. It's just closed. Latched, essentially. But there's no lock. It was something that they salvaged. They've already looked at it and that sort of thing. Who's opening said chest?
Mr.
We
Cross
should-
the
Don't
finish
all do it
line.
at once.
All right. You sure you don't all want to open it together?
You made it
I
there
would
first,
love
man.
to watch you open it.
Oh,
You're always the first one through. Why are you stopping now?
So you open it?
I'll open it up a crack at arm's length just to see if there's any. Now, I've heard of this thing called a mimic, so. Just gonna open it up
Makes
a
mimic.
crack and cast light to see inside it.
What you see
I'll
with a
put my
crack isn't much. It does appear to be something in there that is like metallic, but you
gonna-
can't tell anything
I'm gonna
from a
slip
crack.
my hand in and just slip it in and go, ah!
Peter goes,
And then I'll flip it open all the
he's
way.
like,
I'll look
a
at
little
it.
Pat
rabbit
Peter
heart
on the
thumb.
head.
Yeah.
And then I'll flip it open all the way. What do I see?
What you see is what appears to be a helmet. It is iron craft. It appears to have it has a kind of a crest, almost like a fish crest on the top. It is made out of iron. I'm just gonna pull up a picture of it for y'all because I don't want you to know the name of it. Open.
Who that?
There we go. That should work. Oh, you opened over here. You bastard.
Nope.
So this is essentially what you see.
Oh, cool.
That's what you
Well,
see.
this is cool.
Detect magic.
Detect magic?
Who's doing it?
Kira? Detect magic?
Yes.
It's magical.
It's magical?
It is.
Ooh, what kind of
Magic.
magic?
Wow.
Let's go.
That's a good question. What kind of magic is this? Hang on, I just gotta open one more thing.
I know turtles can't wear armor, but can they wear helmets?
I don't know if you want to wear that. Yeah.
That thing is freaky looking. I don't want to
It
wear it.
It's
is
a really
giving
cool
the
helmet.
aura of divination magic.
Ooh.
Oh.
If I spend like the night looking
Attuning.
at it, can I figure out what it does?
Probably.
I'm going to leave this in your capable hands.
Before anyone puts
You're
it
supposed
on,
to-
let me
it's
see
like
what I can
you spend
find
an
out about
hour,
it.
right? You spend an hour like playing with it. Is the
Yeah.
rules the core rule?
That looks like
Yeah.
Swamp Thing.
Kind of. Yeah.
Creature from the
So
Black
as
That's
Lagoon.
it.
you're
Creature of the
you're
Black
looking at
Lagoon.
it and playing with it and trying to figure it out in the hour or two that it takes to do such a thing, you're getting nowhere. I'll say in the early stages of this, it looks like a helmet. It shrinks. When Willowbrook was holding it, it was big, like it would fit Willowbrook. As soon as he passes it to you, and you're kind of like, you notice that it's shrunk, and it looks like it would fit your head. This is a feature of most magic items. They kind of move to fit whoever is.
You know what? I'm
in charge?
proficient in Arcana. Can I give you maybe I can attempt?
Ooh.
Well, she's just spending the hour playing with it and figuring it out.
We can do Arcana checks on it.
At any point, do you put it on?
No, not
Okay.
until I figure out what it is.
I will say, give me an arcane. Give me an arcane check for it.
I might be dumb, but I am not foolish.
16?
Mine's fairly low, 11.
Yeah, no.
I could have
She's the one
+7
focusing on it, so you guys are
Arcana,
kind of doing it in
it's,
passing, but you're the one working with it.
Okay, it was right between the 20 and the 14. I'll
Oh.
roll again. It was really close now. No, okay. Ha! 19.
And
Hey!
is that with your arcana modifier? Yeah. Out of 19, it's hard to tell without putting it on. But because you're spending all this time working with it, you're looking at all the details. You're using detect magic. You're really messing with it. I'll say at one point you're holding it, and you get a little bit of a vision, you get sucked into this thing a little bit, right? Like you're really hyper focusing on it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the voice that comes to you in your head it's not a curse item. It's not a voice from this
Okay.
item. It's you kind of thinking about yourself or thinking about this item, really honing in. And you realize that while holding this item out of nowhere, like at the end of the hour kind of thing, you realize that your thoughts haven't been in common. They're in a language you don't know.
Ooh.
But you understand your own thoughts, and you understand those thoughts.
Hmm.
And you get the sense, based on all of that, that this item has something to do with decoding other languages or understanding other languages.
Comprehend languages?
Do I think it's safe for me to now try, or not sure yet?
Without doing actual magic to detect curses, you'd never know. That's the whole point. You can't trap anyone in a curse if they're just like, cursed.
Right.
That said, you're getting the sense it's not.
Mm.
But you also, there's no way to know without doing really detailed arcana magic on it. Well done.
That was actually impressive.
Without
That was
doing
quite the
some kind of
tower.
detect,
Oh my
without
God.
doing some sort of
Just
detect
running out of
curse spell,
dice
which
that
is
were
really high
metal.
level,
Yeah.
you can't tell.
Can't tell.
But you do
I kind of
at
glance
the
over. I'm like,
at the
I
baseline
have my
glance,
hand under here too.
it seems like it's a magic item made for understanding foreign languages.
I'd say that to everyone else.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but no promises on safety.
Do we
Seems
have
cool,
a-
though.
Just in case, do you have remove curse prepped?
No, it's way too high level. That's like a level 5 spell, I think. It's really high.
I can curse people. I can't remove them though. I'm
Well,
pretty
shit.
sure.
I thought remove curse was level 3.
It could be. I might be misthinking about it. I've just pulled it up. We'll see. It's loading.
I do have remove curse.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you're right. It is 3rd level. Of course, there's special curses, but
Because I was
yes.
going to say, I mean, if
you
how
could
many,
use it.
How
You
many
could do it.
days do we have left on the ship? And then
You're-
it's
probably
You're
the last of
on
it.
the 15th. At a speed, it takes between 6 and 8 days.
And we've run into some hardships. We probably got what, another day and a half?
Yeah, probably. I would say that would be what Sapphire's estimate would be.
What do you think about maybe prepping it tomorrow, just in case, and then one of us will put it on and just see what it does?
Yeah,
That way, you know,
For
if the
science.
worst happens, we have remove curse
for science.
for science.
Assuming. it
Kira's like, ha 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 ha.
I'll be a
yes,
guinea pig.
for science.
I'm always happy to be the guinea pig.
I'm very curious about what this is. I'm pretty like I was thinking in a different language. I'm very curious about this.
Oh, that's fascinating. I'm
Right?
interested too. Look, if you want to be the safety net,
Mhm.
I'll be the guinea pig.
Can't say no to that.
You all turn around and Peter has it on his head. He's going, wow, it's really cool in here.
I was waiting for that.
Just toppling
Yeah.
around, tottering around.
Well-
It's huge. It shrinks to his head size. But when he first puts it on and says it and gets your attention, it's the size for Kira, so it's too big. And it slides forward and he goes, wow, it's really cool in here. And then it shrinks. He goes, whoa.
I'm going to say something in Dwarvish to him.
Oh yeah, I was about to try to do
Can you understand what I'm saying?
And you're speaking in Dwarvish?
Yeah.
He answers you in Dwarvish. And then he goes, wait a minute. And his ear, which is folded back and down, he goes, and he transitions back to common. And he takes it off his head. And he goes,
Say that again.
I don't know Dwarvish.
Put it back on. I'm going to say
I'm gonna
something
talk to
in
him in
Elvish.
Infernal.
He goes, whoa, that sounds crazy. But it's in Infernal. So all you guys hear is like two guttural chatterings
Yeah.
happening.
I think in Elvish, I'm just going to go, fuck me. Oh, shit.
And then he
child.
takes it off and he lays it down and he goes back to playing with whatever he's doing. He's like, that was really cool.
Ah,
Well,
feeling okay over here, kiddo?
do you need a juice box?
I hand him another sweet treat.
Yeah.
He just munches. He's playing with whatever small toys he's kind of accumulated over the course of this trip.
This is pretty sick, guys.
That is incredible.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So essentially,
Keep that close by.
what it
Definitely.
does is it is the Helm of Comprehend Languages. It lets you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you do have to be touching the surf. Like if it's a written language, you have to be contacting it somehow. Yeah. That's what it does.
Who wants to wear it?
We'll keep it in inventory for now.
All right.
We'll use it as necessary.
Looks like it kind of blocks
Hmm.
your vision, but
Yep.
can like if I have horns, does it when I grab it, it gives
When you
holes
grab
for
it, the
horns?
magic item literally moves and folds itself so that you're as a wearer you can wear it.
Okay,
Nice.
good. I think it would be pretty cool. You know, I'm already wearing armor and a helmet,
Nice.
but for the party, yeah, put it
Yeah.
in a bag for the party.
I mean, whoever wants to wear it, I'm sure they can translate for us.
All right.
Yeah.
And that is where we will.
As
Wait,
we're
this is
as
that.
we're wrapping things up, I go up to Peter and I said, "I told you I'd bring this back," and I hand him his jar.
He looks. He takes it obviously very excitedly, and he goes, "I think you won because of my lucky
I pat him on the shoulder.
water." Yeah. And he's still like on a bunk, hunched over, playing again with whatever small toys and trinkets he's amassed from various crew members, little rocks, little things he's just picked up and he's making do with. But yeah, that's what he's doing as you close the scene on this moment. But that is where we will leave it for today because we have played a long time.
I wonder if is he the type of 10-year-old who picks up swears and like uses them a lot, and
Oh,
you're like,
jeez.
stop doing that.
Well, he's already mimicking more, so.